Welcome to the Mix and Pick Pals. Hi, I am Dr. A, your host, and I am your crystal rock goddess. Welcome to the Mix and Pick Pals. Hi, I am Dr. A, your host, and I am your crystal rock goddess. The rock goddess, and we're in the place to be. Make sure you come on inside the crystal palace, take your shoes off, leave them by the door, stop at the crystal bar, grab your crystals and grab your libations, because over here we honor our ancestors. 5 ways to become a crystal. All you have to do is like, share, and subscribe. 2, all you have to do is type, and we call that what? The boom boom room. The 3rd way to become a crystal, all you have to do is listen, and we call the parlor room. The 4th way to become a crystal, all you have to do is after the show, don't leave your play around me. True player for real. Ask me, you know what I mean. All you got to do is outhouse gang up in this thing. And that's what we call our after show, okay? Now, 5th way to become a crystal, all you have to do is to make sure you join our membership. Hey, welcome to the Mickey Flicky Palace. Hey, this is Dr. A. What's going on? What's up, buds? What's up, good? Okay. What's up, my crystal? Okay. All right. Y'all just woke up, boy. Oh my God, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. Them beans, y'all know when I was making them beans earlier. Ooh, they are fire. They were fire. Oh, oh. Okay. Anyway, I'm trying to make somebody laugh across the room. I'm trying to make my husband laugh. I go, oh, he's just looking. Anyway, you suck. Uh, let me go ahead and not talk about. I'm not talking about y'all. I'm talking about my husband. I'm like, you suck. Anyway, so we're gonna finish up with Olivia. Yes, ma'am. We're gonna slow walk this, and I know y'all want to finish watching it. We're just gonna watch one little part of Olivia's part that we were talking about. I couldn't finish it last night because it was too much going on, child. It was just I was like, man, she takes too long to get to a point, child. When we trying to watch you, could you get through with this, Olivia? Ain't when nobody coming up there like that. She's like womp womp womp. That's what happened when she started talking. Girl, why you sit up here trying to be like Medusa? You got the little hat on like Medusa. Girl, CPS is banging on my door. Girl, we ain't watching that mess. We ain't watching. Well, hold on, y'all. I gotta find the little live, y'all. He's really married. She trying to act like she cry. That's how you know this heifer can cry on the drop beat. So that's why you know this heifer be lying about her tears. You know what I'm saying? That's exactly how she know. Remember, she tried to start a little Robin a channel. Y'all, if y'all see below, she got a little Robin a channel. I was like, man, ain't nobody watching that. Nobody want to see Robin up there. Okay, y'all. I found a little thing. Here we go. Well, she was so mad, y'all. She said, "Oh, I'm gonna start taking down these channels. I'm gonna start doing this, and I'm gonna start doing that. I'm, guys, you're making money off of me. My name is Olivia. Oh, okay. So we are not gonna, girl. I don't even want to talk about this woman up here. How you doing, Winter? You refuse to watch it. Good night, everyone. How you just go come in? First of all, Winter, how you just go come in here and say you refuse to watch it, girl? We gotta finish this up now. Don't be acting. Don't be like that. Okay. Don't be like that, girl. She gonna come in here and just say that. How you just gonna say that? How would you like if I came in your live and did you like that? Don't do me like that. Don't do Dr. A like that, girl. Don't do that. Ain't right. That ain't right. He gonna start laughing. It ain't funny. Tell some goodbye. You trying to run my people off. You trying to run my people off, girl. Don't be like that. You can't come up in here and do that. Hold on one second, y'all. Hold on one second. Listen. I'm gonna come in here talking about you gonna go. You better stay here, girl. As hard as I be working. So you don't think I work hard? So you ain't messing with girl. You gonna make me do like Snoop Doggy did the East Coast. So y'all don't mess with Dr. A. So y'all don't mess with Dr. A. Girl, don't make me do that. Don't let me do that Snoop Doggy Dog on you. So y'all don't mess with Dr. A. Okay. All right, let me get started. Okay, here we go. All right. Now, we're not gonna do the whole bunch of it. Dang, just hold on for a second. Hold your horses, girl. Golly, we're not. So what I'm saying is we're not getting ready to deal with this little part over here because I could say so much about this Mary Ann, but I won't. I won't do it, okay? Unless Mary Ann say something crazy now. Just you better lay low. Don't you better lay low. I'm locked in, LOL. How you doing, racist? Welcome to the Vicky Freaky Palace. Okay, now. Okay, how you doing, lady? How you doing, lady? Okay. Mahogany. So I could really do something with you. I could later. Then I could break out. Mahogany. Do you know where you're going to? Do you like the things that life is showing you? Okay. Anyway, can y'all share this out, please, and tell people we live over here? Why y'all acting like that now? Y'all gotta tell these folks we live, okay? All right, so we're not gonna get heavily into that. We just gotta watch one little part of this video because we were supposed to finish this last night, but girl, me and me and Black and Bougie girl, we was up here, we was on it. I started getting tired. I'm like, oh my god, I got tired. My mouth started getting dry. I was like, oh no. And then Mimi was live. I was like, oh my god, we didn't miss Mimi. So I had to shut my show down, y'all. So we're gonna find this. Okay, y'all, give me a second. I'm trying to find a little guy that used to roll with Zolo down. Okay, y'all, we gotta react to that. Here we go. All right, now I don't even know who this is. I'm not putting all these stands of Olivia up here, y'all. We already watched one stand. We're not gonna watch two stands. That's not that's my tolerance level, okay? I don't want to know what none of these heifers over there in Olivia's mind thinking about, okay? These are all Olivia's personalities, okay? That's how I see it, y'all. Dun, dun, dun. Y'all know every time Olivia come out, I think about that dang on. Dun, dun, dun. I remember when I lost my mind. You know. I told you I'm getting ready to get a Meg and it's gonna be singing like that. It's gonna be they say I'm crazy. Girl, you are. Probably. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't hurt me though. Okay, girl. Olivia, what you be taking, girl? You be taking some, girl. Are you taking something? Girl, what you taking? And this baby just be looking like, ew. This baby be like, she be like, can I have some real food? One day Olivia gonna wake up, that little girl gonna be like, I said feed me, Simo. That girl gonna be like waking up saying, y'all better feed me. How you doing, Teresa? She gonna be like, if this heifer, this fat bitch don't feed me, it's gonna be a problem. That's what she gonna wake up and see. I know 5 minutes in, I'm just letting it up. Okay, I supposed to be sticking to the 20 minute. How long I been live? Okay, all right. What you said? You did what? What happened, girl? What done happened? You almost dropped your grape. What happened? Wait a minute, let me read this. I can't see. Yeah, I know I can't see. But hold on, let me pull this back up. Okay. All right, let's click on there. LOL. I almost dropped my box of grape nut cereal that I put in my ice cream. Okay, I'm sorry. What I do, I'm just saying, girl. Watching the Thorns, girl. Are you watching the Game of Thorns, girl, season 8? Girl, I still ain't watched that show. Okay, I still have not watched that show. That's you and your hubby favorite. Okay. Okay, that what up? That's what's up, okay? Remember that girl from you know she got on my nerves. That girl from Love and Biscuit basketball. I was gonna say Love and Biscuit Eater. But she'll be like, that's what's up. That's what's up. Every time somebody say something, I was like, girl, you sound illy for girl. Just say that's cool. You know what I mean? She got on my nerves. I think was it Laura Gorvano, whatever her name is. It was her sister, I think. I couldn't stand them Gorvanos or whatever they called them little basketball hookers. I couldn't stand them.
Babe, do that. I wouldn't.
Girl, why she pink? Why she done got flustered? Her little skin, you can tell when she get, when she be like when she be popping, 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 allegedly popping them. When she gets stuck popping them stuffs, she will be like I just be I'll be like, what you say, girl? Remember how Dada Ross be like, remember how Dada Ross come up there? Dada Ross be like, I love you, thank you, everybody. And we know now Donna Ross was what? Exactly. She'll be like, I love you, thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you, I love. Okay, we gonna sing Red John and Touch, everybody. Come on, Michael Jackson, stand up with me. She be like, Red John and Touch, somebody's hand. Make this world a better place if you can. Okay. And Michael Jackson be looking at her like, what is wrong? Are you okay? That's how does she sound when she get to talk. You can tell when she be hiding a cooter, alleged cooter brown. Oh, we gotta pull Cooter Brown now. Oh Lord, we gotta pull Cooter Brown out. Oh goodness. Y'all gotta hold on for a second. I gotta pull Cooter Brown out. Y'all know what time it is. Cooter Brown. Cooter Brown wanna be pulled out. Cooter Brown wants to be pulled out. Jasmine is hard in a Cooter Brown. One more again. Jasmine is hard in a Cooter Brown. Okay, that's enough for Cooter Brown. Boy. Okay, y'all, I ain't gonna pull Cooter Brown out no more. Y'all be acting like Cooter Brown didn't do nothing to nobody. He just she just telling you what it is. And somebody hired in a Cooter Brown, we gotta pull it out. Where are you going to say? In the 40 favors or involved? Woo, girl. Yeah, she does lives like these crash outs, girl. Every time, exactly. She's not really interested in talking to her supporters like that. Exactly. She just being like, "Oh, that's great." You know how Don Ross go back? Okay, go back and watch some old Don Ross videos, y'all. I'm not being serious. I'm being serious. Especially, okay, go. Have you ever seen a movie where she played Billie Holiday? Go back to that, okay, and go back to when her and Piano Man was getting high. And she's like, thank you, everybody. Go back to that and look at how her face was looking in that, and look how her voice was sounding, and go and listen to Live, and you will see some, see some same stuff going on. You know what I'm talking about? Everybody got one person in their family who does Uggs, okay? Allegedly, okay? Okay. There's just something in there. Y'all know what I'm talking about. They be like, yeah. You know what I mean? Everybody got at least one person in their family. If it's your Uncle Joseph, might be your mama, might be your daddy, it might be your brother, might be your sister, might be your auntie, it might even be your grandma, but it's a Lee or cousin, okay? Or your cousin's man. And you be like, oh my God. And you take one time and you look at somebody like that, they be like a barely functioning addict. Y'all know what I'm talking about. We ain't gonna play these games now. Let's go.
Being 34 years old, I wouldn't be with a 20-year-old.
Oh my
And that's not even as big as their brain.
Okay, this is the part I wonder why.
Meet Sean, and he
That's
spent
exactly what
only 5.
I happened to stumble up on. Okay, y'all, we're gonna watch this part and then we're gonna go to Jasmine Lou. Okay, we're gonna go to skip to the Lou, my Jasmine. Okay, we're gonna get on there because nothing. Y'all know I'm on this bike, so if I sound a little bit out of breath, I am. Okay, okay, all right. We're gonna go to Jasmine. We're gonna go to Jasmine after we look at this hook. Okay, I'm sorry, horror. My pardons.
You know, I don't I don't know, man. I could really
Now this the dude that rolled Zola. Remember, remember he said Rolo Solo bump you and your crew. Cause if you down with bad boy, then F you too. like I'm just saying, it's like and a click you can't. West side when we ride, click you can't. You ain't feel fair, but I bust your wife. We bust some bad boys. Think life. You know what I mean? Okay. That's how Zolo was probably, Zolo a Pisces, so he probably was he probably was short circuiting when this dude came up here. He probably was over there going, fuck y'all bitch. He probably was like, live, you horror. He probably was going off down. He probably was like, baby, calm down. Baby, calm down. I like Donna. Y'all don't be mad at me. But I like that. Hey, Gladys, Gladys. You know you work too hard. Okay. Let's go.
Destroy him right now, but I don't know. I just been on some more
Hey,
peaceful
Ocean.
shit, you know?
Yeah, and that's
Welcome to
good,
the
as you
house.
should be. You definitely should be. It's not even worth it. Destroy him for what?
Oh my God, who cares? Are we still talking about destroying people? I mean, like, I could destroy them. Well, why didn't you, ninja? Don't talk about it, be about it. I hate when people come up to me, they be like, yeah, I could have really said something about Dr. A, but I didn't. Cause I had to have consideration. She ain't never that's with me, so I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm like, that's fuck you. Fuck you too. You down with bad boy. Okay. Right. She repeated what her stand said. Right. Calling black women hyenas. Well, girl, listen. Ain't nobody give a damn about this hoe. I mean, Olivia is a rotten mouth whore. Okay. Like we really care about what this bottom racist hooker feeder. Okay, because I can't take nobody seriously did not pass the eighth grade. Okay, I can't take nobody parenting seriously that allowed their daughter to drop out in eighth grade. Okay, I can't take a hooker serious that got up here and went to Amazon and bought a fake GED. Now listen, and then bought a cap and gown and acted like she graduated. Oh my God, you gotta be a sick hooker to do that, okay? How you doing, Mrs. Jones? Miss Jones, Mrs. Jones, Mrs. Jones, Mrs. Jones. Can y'all share this out, please? Please and thank you. But no way that I would take this seriously. Nothing she says has any bearing on my life. Look at this hooker. She can't even feed her children a full meal. She going in the refrigerator, say, AJ, you want a hot dog? And then I'm thinking like like it's a cooked hot dog. It's a raw hot dog. That motherfucker wasn't even cooked. I'm like, are you serious? I can't take nothing. She said about black women because black women feed their children, okay? Unlike her, okay? I'm just saying there. Don't hold me. What they say? What they say? Don't hold me. I ain't gonna hold you. I can't take a hooker like this seriously. I can't take nobody seriously that every guy she meets, she's like, this is the love of my life. Love of my life, you are my friend. Love of my life, no one can pretend. Yeah. I can't take nobody serious like that. Like, you're supposed to date, like, right? When you're not in a relationship and you seeking a male company, you just date. But you don't when you date, you don't have to screw every time, Dick and boop, Harry. Okay? Just saying. So I can't take nobody like this seriously. Look at her. Look at her, y'all. I can't take a bitch seriously who don't use soap when she get in the shower. Or no rag. I mean, who gets in the shower without soap and rag? Now, how do we know that? Because this hooker came on live and went in the shower and took a shower. That's how we know that. She showed it. Okay. Like, I can't take nobody seriously. They're prances that's fat as fuck, like Miss Piggy. And let me not downgrade Miss Piggy because Miss Piggy had it going on. Let's be honest. That hoe could dress, okay? But I can't take nobody seriously who walks around in her drawers till when she going live in front of her sons. Now, come on now, y'all. Okay, Dr. A, right, just ridiculous. She falls in love on sight. She be like, I love you. I'm like, girl, are you high? High, high, high. I want to get high, 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 high. Get high. You know what I mean? Like, no, I can't do it. Like, I can't take nobody serious. They lay in bed all day on their back. I mean, and they children going around and, okay, wait a minute. Let me show you before we get started with her. How you doing? I'm hungry. I'm gonna drop the link. You can come up here now. Right. Yeah, Miss Piggy could dress her ass off. You hear me? Miss Piggy could dress. Now that was a sharp girl, a sharp pig. Okay. So I wouldn't even want to call her Miss Piggy. But let me just show y'all this real quick. Now, let me take y'all back. Now, this is her parenting skills. Okay. Now, here's what happened in our community, right? When our sons and daughters do things that are not right, we talk them, we tell them, hey, don't do it. We don't congratulate them. We don't laugh at that. Listen to this. Just listen to this, okay? Let's go.
That Christian does. Christian be cussing at his sisters. He calls them bitches, you guys.
What did he say? What? Did he say dirty
That Christian
bitch?
does. Christian be cussing
Let's
at
say it
his
again. Let's hear it
sisters.
again.
He calls them bitches, you guys.
Okay. So her own son called her a dirty bitch. Now you explain. So how could we take any hoe seriously that come up here and they son is calling them a dirty bitch? Now he must know something we don't. Okay, he must know something that we don't. Now one more thing before we get started. I mean, I'm just throwing this in here. Okay, we got it. All right, y'all ready? Now look at this. This is our son. Come on, we're gonna play some music. Okay, let's play some music. Wait, let me find my music for this little boy. He get ready to get it. Oh yeah, he get ready to get it. Let's play some music. Okay, let's play that music. Wait a minute, hold on. Let me pause him. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh shoot, I didn't do it right. Hold on, I gotta pause. Wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute. We gotta play this music. We gonna let him get down. Okay, y'all. Before we get started. Okay. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's do it. Okay. Give me a second here. We got the music. We got the music. Wait a minute. Hold on, y'all. Give me 5 seconds. Okay. We're gonna get play this music. Okay, here we go. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. I mean, I ain't got the right music. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on now. Hold on now. All right, here we go. Ready. We got it. We got it. All right, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on to your love. Okay. Hold on. Oh yeah. He getting it. He looking, he twerking, he looking behind his booty. Oh, and this is the boy. Oh yeah, AJ. Where them dollars at? Where them dollars at? Where them dollars at? Where them dollars at? Come on, y'all. Where them dollars at? Where them dollars at? Where them dollars at? Where them dollars at? Oh, where them dollars at? Where them dollars at? Be like my mama. Be like my mama. Sweating like my mama. Sweating like my mama. Sweating like my mama. Sweating like my mama. Get it. Ooh. Okay, y'all. Get it. All right, y'all. Just saying. All right. That's enough. That's enough. All right. Let's continue. Okay. All right. All right. I'm hungry. I'm gonna drop the link in a minute for you to come up if you want to come up. Okay. Poor AJ having a ooh, shit. You are going in. Oh, no, Oceans. Olivia walks around, girl, smelling like funk. Okay. All that. We want the funk. We gotta have that funk. Oh, we want the funk. Gotta have that funk, y'all. No one take Olivia seriously because she thinks we can't afford Walmart. Right, exactly. Right. Girl, okay? Of course, Olivia smells. She wears the two sizes too little panties and thongs. Thong, 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 thong. She could not dance at all. She sure can't. Okay? Get it, little Zolo. Get it. Okay? This is what Olivia does. Okay? So, but you know what? One thing we do know, one thing I can say, and I don't like Chrissy either. Chrissy ain't no better, right? But we've never heard Chrissy children come up here and curse like in front of her, right? Now, now her oldest daughter now she kind of off the chain now, but we ain't seen her do it in front of her mama. You get what I'm saying? Okay. Well, let's continue. Now she don't supervise them, but okay, that's a whole nother story. This little boy doing it in front of Olivia, though. Let's go.
How can you destroy somebody who's already at odds
Destroyed.
with themselves? You feel
He
me?
already he already destroyed.
And check this out. Now, she don't have no kind of routine. He basically was making her look bad. Do you understand, Olivia? You so stupid. You can't read the room. He was kind of making you look bad. And he does look like a little Zolo. He looks like Zolo too. Little boy, whatever your name is, young man, you do look like a Zolo a little bit. Just a little bit, okay? You from Brooklyn. You from Brooklyn? Where Brooklyn at? Where? Okay. Nah. Are you from Brooklyn or you just call yourself Brooklyn? Everybody has a Brooklyn in their state, right? It's like a street of Brooklyn, maybe an area in Brooklyn, okay? All right, but let's continue, okay? But again, no organization. These children, she been on live. The children haven't had a decent meal. She's like, yo, he's gonna get his orange. He gets his vitamins. This bitch just gave him an orange. The little baby diaper ain't been changed. Okay, she been up. She just woke up. Usually when babies wake up, you're supposed to feed them, right? No home. She's not hungry. She's just looking around at everything. Boy, my children woke up, they be like, I want something to eat. You know what I'm saying? My children be hungry. They nobody pay. AJ diaper ain't been changed. Okay. She ain't feed them no food. They ain't had no lunch. I mean, you could at least say, well, hey guys, we're gonna go in here in my kitchen because I have to, prepare their lunch. This bitch ain't gave them children no food, no dinner, no lunch. Nothing. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know what time of the day it is, but I know one thing I do know: when children wake up, they want to eat. See, this is why they children be up all day because she let them sleep too long. Okay, no schedule. Hello, but let's continue. Let's listen to her embarrass herself because she's such a Dumas.
So it's like there's no destroying, but I don't
So
know. I think
And is this a spatula? Don't this belong in the kitchen? It's a real spatula for a mommy to use when she is preparing a meal. Why is the children playing with the spatula? Right? Because the hoe don't cook. Okay, just saying. And I mean it.
I don't know. It's a mess.
It's a mess. You a mess. Look at her. She's like, it's a mess. It's a mess. It's a mess.
do you
Stop
have
it.
any regrets?
Regrets? No, not at all.
Yes, you do. You regret your whole entire being, your future, your past, your present, girl. You regret the day you was born yourself. Now, we're not saying we do. We know you do. We know you sit around and be like, Gerard. She sit around, Solo, whatever your name is, Lorenzo. Solo. No, Lorenzo, Gerard, Gerard. She probably got a little rap song about that. She probably got like the pictures on darts, and she probably throw darts at it and stuff. She probably made a doll out of him. Let's go.
No, no regrets.
First of all, don't come on my live talking some any regrets, mother. You know what I mean? Don't be asking. You got any regrets, fool? With this dumb thing around your head? Do you regret this live that you done came up here with this bed post in the back and you talking to me in your bed? You know what I'm saying? First of all, he comes up here to talk about, hey, this my stepson. Like, what? Well, if I was his woman in the background, he talking about he got a woman. Man, I'd have been like, "What the fuck you mean? Is that your stepson?" I would have cussed him out. You'd have been Brooklyn. Where Brooklyn at? You'd have been out of my house. Okay, is that my stepson? You ain't got no other sons. You little what kind of women are these?
That's good.
He's just a
That's
And then it's not me putting you down, brother, sir, because I don't know you, but I'm just making a point there. What you mean, stepson? No, what's that about? Okay.
bad. I can't. I can never regret anything because I got my
But he's kind of making you look bad though, Olivia. But just listen.
son
Okay.
out of the whole thing, and I love my baby. My baby is my everything.
absolutely, absolutely. That's what's up, Liv. I was just checking up on you. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's nice seeing you.
Absolutely. How long you plan on doing this YouTube?
I don't know, for as long as I feel like it. I mean, I want to go to school. There's a bunch of stuff I want to do.
You're not wanting to go to no school. First of all, you got to finish your high school diploma. You do understand that. And what's going on right now, I don't know if you're going to be able to do it now because your precious Trump is basically taking a lot of programs away. So I don't know about you having even daycare babes. So you're gonna have to get somebody to maybe Stella, Stella with the boots, or Karen with the boots, I call her. She's gonna have to come up there and babysit your children while you're in school. Okay. But again, we know that you don't finish anything, but let's continue.
But I don't know when. Just, you know,
Well, this is all cap, is what I'm trying to tell y'all. It's all cap.
we're gonna see where the world.
So
Because no daycare is going to keep him that long, okay? Zolo Benz is not ready to keep paying for her to go to daycare, okay? For Woods. And then for some reason or another, she won't put him on child support. Why is that, Olivia?
you don't got like no side hustle or nothing like that?
I mean, if I did have a side hustle, I wouldn't tell YouTube about it.
Okay.
Yeah, she probably do OnlyFans. OnlyFans. I'm gonna open my legs. I'm gonna cock my legs open for you guys. Pay $5 and you can get an exclusive visit of my trash can in the front.
You feel me?
That's what's up. That's what's up.
I don't.
Well,
I don't do that anymore. I don't tell
www.lookatwhorelive. Okay.
my business on this platform anymore.
that's good. You learning now.
For sure.
Cool. And how do you deal with all this like negativity like towards you? Like,
Are you interviewing her? I mean, I don't think that's what she. I don't think that was her ideal. I don't think that's something she wanted. I don't think she wants you to interview her because your questions are very intrusive for her. Because you know what we're dealing with, sir. You're making her look bad. You know that, right? I think you know what you're doing. You're making her look bad. Okay? You're making her look bad. Okay?
like, do you watch it? Like, be real, be real. Do you watch it?
Not at all. I don't watch it. I don't watch.
Sometimes.
No. I only watch what's sent to me. If
Okay.
somebody sends me something that I need to see, I'm gonna see it. But no, I
Okay.
don't watch it, and I don't
So,
care about it because
but do,
it's
yeah.
literally people who don't know me talking shit
So,
about me.
so do you,
Olivia, I mean, we're talking about what you put out on here, right? And then your ex has came up here and played on your top, okay? I know I sound young. Y'all so proud of myself. I didn't got hooked up with the vernacular, okay? I didn't got hooked up. I got schooled with the young people. The young people didn't school me on how to talk, okay? Soma then came up here and blessed me on how to uh get my young on. Okay. I'm acting like the old lady with the keys at the club. Like I got a van outside. I don't have to buy this drink in here. I can make my drink outside in the van. I'll just play it. It's just jokes, okay? Oh my god.
do people send you videos often? I mean, I could imagine.
Yeah. Mhm. Yeah.
Does and like real talk, it has like no mental effect on you?
Mm-mm.
You did she damn sir, you know damn well this hooker has a mental effect on her, okay? Okay, you know, sir, you know damn well it has a mental effect on her. Look at her. This girl is taking, let me do air quotes, vitamins, vitamins. Okay, and some of her vitamins make her go up, and some of her vitamins make her go down. Now, this is just allegedly. This is all allegedly. I'm just saying, sir. Now, you playing, sir. You being funny. You being funny, sir. But let's keep going.
People trip
That's
out on
good.
that. They always think that it would have a mental effect, but no. If you don't
This
let social
baby do
media,
not need no bottle. This baby should be eating table food. She don't even want this bottle, girl. She want to eat. You are giving her a bottle. Girl, where did you get this bottle from? That's why this baby stays sick, because you're giving her milk. But okay, Liv, keep going, girl. Good parenting, good mother. You're the best mother. You're the best mother. Okay. Keep
can't
going.
upset you, then it can't upset you. It's social media at the end of the day.
Okay, so okay, if it's social media at the end of the day, why are you trying to get everybody's channels taken down because they're talking about your whore ass? Okay. Why is the problem? Because I'm not doxing your bitch ass over here, but you have doxed people, okay? I'm not doxing you, bitch. I'm just talking about you. I'm just doing commentary. I'm talking about you, and I'm keeping it moving. I don't sit up. Gerard has already told us that you sit up all day watching every video that is done about you. And you be like, this bitch just got me fucked up. That's what your own husband said, okay? So we already know. Should I play that video? Should I go back and play with that video when he said, these hoes got me fucked up? I'm gonna play it later. I'm gonna play it later. We're gonna go way back. Or should we do no, we're gonna go way back Wednesday. We're gonna pull out Gerard tomorrow, y'all. We're gonna pull out Gerard tomorrow, okay? We're gonna do it today because I got a set plan now. We're gonna do a reaction to Jasmine, okay? All right, I'm gonna drop this link though in a minute. Hold on. When he finished this interview with her and basically making her look bad, okay, we're gonna finish that and then we're gonna and then I'm gonna drop the link.
You know how much shit
Right, right, right.
you know how much you were a part of the bullshit. So you know how much shit I've been through. I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck about none of it. It means nothing to me because I'm
Yes,
still.
it does. Yes, it does. This is why you don't parent your children because you're too focused. Look at this baby hollering. Why you gonna put her down? She's hollering. This little baby been sick for almost a year. Okay. And you keep on giving her mucus. That's part of what's making her sick. You dumb.
Here and I'm still standing.
Yeah, yeah. No, it was all comedy though.
She
It's
don't want milk. She wants food.
it's not serious. It's not
Comedy that you was roasting her, girl. Why would you let him up? He was roasting you. Your baby daddy was roasting you, calling you tuna fish. He said your mama was laying on your couch, girl. Do I need to play that too? His mama, he said your mama was laying on your couch, pleasuring herself, and he would walk in there seeing her. Like, what kind of what, girl? Like, then you and your mama pour bleach on him. Girl, shall I bring that back up? You made a complete jackass out of yourself on this live. Like, girl, every time you come up here, literally, you embarrass yourself. You embarrass yourself, record label, and as a staff, and as Chino XL. Rest in peace. I can't say what I want to say. I can't say what Tupac said because, damn, he's dead. He done passed away. Sorry. Rest in peace, okay?
like I really beef with you or something like that. There's
Yeah,
no
Sign. Shut up. There y'all East Coast sign. Just say something. Okay? Sign. What?
not comedy when it's at other people's expense.
Hey, but wait a minute. Yeah, it's not comedy when it's at other people's expense, but yet you let them up here. And yet, I thought you thought it was funny, Olivia. See, you think it's comedy when you call black babies monkeys and all this other kind of current on. You think that's comedy, man. You think that's comedy. You think that's funny, but you do it. But you do it. Yes, you
That's not
do.
comedy.
you're right. You're right, but you gotta understand like that man was like, he was my homeboy, so I'm just backing him up. You feel me? That's what we do. Even if I know he was wrong, you know, gotta back him up.
I guess.
Olivia, why is this baby hollering and you not getting off your tuchus and feeding her? Cause she hungry. Her diaper need to be changed. Her pamper need to be changed. What the heck, man? This is what in the CPS is going on, honey. What in the CPS is going on? How you doing, Rose? I done dropped the link, y'all. Cause we wrapping this here up. We going to Jasmine, y'all. We going to Jasmine.
Okay, baby.
It's kind of like
What I don't understand.
And that's how you use.
Don't let these children go to sleep before they start doing these little wild lives like this, because you at least feed the child while you live. Can you at least do that?
when y'all in a relationship, sometimes your man do some BS, and you gotta back him up, even though you know deep inside he wrong. Something
Well,
like
you
that.
came on my channel being a supporter of mine, but all of a sudden you're
That's a
his.
fact. I'm still
Right, but yet I wouldn't look, sir. Why are you trying to justify anything with this hooker? You was roasting her. Bottom line, you was roasting her along with her baby father. I mean, she forgave her baby. Olivia, didn't you forgive your baby fathers for getting up here clowning you? And everybody in your life has come up here and clown you. Even your mama clowns you. Your mama said that that's all you do is get pregnant. And you're like, Mom, you know what I'm saying? You have embarrassed yourself. You have embarrassed yourself, record label as a whole. So if I was you, I would just shut it up. Okay, y'all, we wrapping this part up because I really, at this point, do we really have to hear anything else he has to say? Oh, you're doing this at the expense of me. blah blah blah. I'm such a victim. I am a victim. Why don't everybody understand me? I'm misunderstood. I don't talk about people's babies. I don't talk about black women. I don't talk about people's black babies. Girl, at this point, we don't care. Girl, you can talk about all the black women you want to. Who are you? You are a scum. You are the scum of the earth, okay? You are a racist. Why do we care about what your hooker bound self say about us? We don't care, girl. Everything you say about us bounces off of us and sticks like you to glue, okay? Because you the hooker. You the one that you the stereotype. You the one got different baby daddies, okay? You got a lot, okay? And then but the thing is, you couldn't even be honest about that. Like nobody cares about that. Like who cares about that in 2025? Relationships don't work out, right? Nobody cares about you having multiple baby daddies, but you the one that cared about that. Remember, you used to throw that up in Chrissy face. Now you just like Chrissy, right? And you don't take care of your children. Their hair never comb. You don't comb your hair barely. You don't wash your butt. I mean, how many times you gonna wear this outfit that you had on, girl? You must really like this outfit a lot because you sure wear it like 3 times a day in one row. Okay, don't you think you need to take this off and go wash your ass? Don't you think you need to go do that? Okay, I can't take you seriously, girl. Nothing you can say, anything you say about me is hilarious because you are a joke. You are a bad habit. You are a dust mite. You are the scum of the planet effing earth. You are the wretched below the earth. Okay, we do not care. Let's wrap this hooker up. We going out for her. Okay, let's continue on. We're gonna go to our next victim. Okay. All right, let's go to my jazzy life, girl. I can't take nothing she say seriously. Get your ugly ass off my screen. Let's go. All right, on to the next hooker. Okay, now let's go to Jasmine.
It's dinner time and my kids
Dinner
are
time. I hate her voice. It's dinner time. It's like, let's go. We gotta eat. I'm hungry. I can't take her seriously. Who takes this bullshit bitch seriously? Nobody. Okay, y'all. Oh Lord. Now again, she's getting ready to girl. Oh, here you go. I'm hungry. Oh Lord, there you go. Hey, I'm hungry.
Hello, how are you? Can you hear me, young lady?
I can't hear you, young lady.
We're in our 50s. I don't think we're too young anymore. Well, I'm 50. You're like what, 58, 59,
Girl,
100?
you wish
You
I was
100, you half of a century, girl.
girl, you wish I was 58, but I don't look it. Ooh, y'all.
You sure don't. You have taken very good care of yourself. You didn't let life whoop your ass like some people
Mhm.
have. Like old pock faced Jasmine over there looking like life has just kicked her in her ass.
Well, I will be 52 this year. I'm so proud. I'm so happy. I can't wait.
Congratulations. You're a Leo, right?
Hell no. I'm a
Oh,
Taurus.
oh,
Hell,
oh, the bull. That's worse because you're stubborn. You're like a
oh no.
bull. You're stubborn.
But I'm a good stubborn. Hello.
Okay.
I get goals accomplished. Hello. You hear that?
Facts.
Don't come up
Facts.
here. Don't come up here try to throw lashes at me, baby.
I'm not you know you just jangle your keys and you
You know, I'm gonna
jingling jangling and that's it.
I'm gonna ask my husband to go get my keys. Now, don't make me jangle my keys to you. Now. Yeah.
Hello. Hey, Winter. I found you on TikTok. I'm not a TikToker. I just kind of went over there to see what Jasmine was doing. And actually, the same shit she's doing on YouTube and Instagram, she's doing over there in TikTok.
Uh-huh.
So I think I closed down the TikTok account. I'm not sure, but I ran into Winter. Winter has some cool videos over there. Like y'all really need to subscribe to her and go see those videos she have over there on TikTok. Them
Well,
shits are hilarious.
she
She
should drop
act,
the links.
huh?
You gotta drop them links.
She doesn't have a wrench, but I'll drop her links for
Drop
her.
a
I'll
link
go over
for me.
there.
Drop a link for me.
Okay, I'll find it. But yeah, carry on. You started talking about Jasmine. I had to come up here because I got something to say. Olivia,
Wait a
you
minute.
see Olivia's demeanor, how her demeanor changed when she was talking to the dude.
Yeah.
And somebody in the chat says she's a pick me show.
Here,
Whatever.
listen. I got something for you.
Oh, you
Listen.
got them jangling cake,
Yes.
jangling, jangling. The boom boom room, the
Right.
boom boom room.
Finish what you were saying. No, go ahead.
But yeah, you say Olivia. I don't know. I think a lot of things she do is rage baiting. I think
Yes,
she
she
does
does.
a lot of things to get people riled up and things. And I kind of don't feed into it. I don't even feed into the Jasmine does a lot of trolling, and I don't even feed into that. I just take my notes and to make sure I throw it in a damn video, and I keep it moving.
Mm-hmm.
Jazz wanted a car wash donations. Jazz
Yeah,
always trying to think of some way to get somebody, because you know what the real deal is? Some people ain't giving her money no more.
I know. I know
No
that.
cash apps, no gifts, no. And this is nothing that just started. This has been going on for over a year. When she told that story, January the 2nd, when she broke up with Hips and she called it exposing her relationship, which she
Mhm.
never had a relationship, but what she was exposing, the streets already knew. The streets was putting it out there. So
Well,
she
you know,
really didn't expose anything.
right.
But they came through. She was asking for 500, and I think she got over a
She
thousand
got,
something.
yeah, she got over
Yeah,
500.
like $1,500 dollars she had got, and that was probably the last time people really came through for her. When she moved into the trap house, the people didn't come through with her. That people think the
What,
subscribers brought her furniture and stuff.
what did she move?
Her daddy's wife, the Caucasian woman that he's married to, brought that table and that little ass couch and shit that can't even fit full adults on it. These people ain't coming through for her no more. She
Who,
has burned these people out.
what did she move into again? I'm sorry.
Oh, that trap house, girl, with the dirty, cold floors. And oh, I feel so sorry for them, baby. Did you see Derry the other day? He had on a pamper and his feet were dirty and black.
What video was that? Because I gotta put. I seen her.
I just saw a screenshot, but it came from one of them videos. The baby's feet were dirty and black. Now that happens over a period of time, and that means you're not bathing that child.
Yes,
Because even
exactly.
if you take a shower and you stand in the shower, don't your feet get clean?
Yeah, and I
So
thought,
why is this baby feet black and dirty? So that means she's not even giving this baby a bath. She is wiping down the baby
she was wiping them down with
with a toddler.
with a wipe it. What you know, one of those little wet things. What do you call them? Wipe its. Them little wipes, baby wipes.
Baby wipe, well, wipe down. Look at the social internet. Can you block her? She came over here just to strictly harass me. I see you, the social internet. She came over here to bother me. See, I'm gonna jump down off this panel. If she come
You
up, I'm leaving.
no, you
Bring
ain't.
your ass up here. Hey, social intellect, Lady Mahogany, Winter, my girl, Rose Trimmer.
Oh my
Who else
God, you
is in
crazy.
here? That's
Okay,
it.
blocker. This is gonna be so.
Block her, block her,
I'm trying not to. You gonna make me fall off this bike.
block her ass. She seemed to find wherever I'm at just to come over here and harass me. Tell me I'm too emotional and shit. They love to tell me I'm emotional. Listen, when I turn off this damn internet, I sleep good and I don't give this thing a second thought. Yeah, I am emotional, I guess. I'm gonna
you
try to
sound,
check my emotions.
you sound like.
What?
Oh my God, I'm gonna drop this up here. Wait, let me tell you what you sound like. I'm gonna do. You said I'm not emotional. I'm cutting this up, but I'm emotional. I guess I am emotional. Wait a minute, I can't even pull this thing up. Oh my God, here we go. This is what you sound like. Yeah. He said I wasn't putting my feet on his couch. Fuck his couch. Fuck your couch. Fuck your couch. That's what you sound like. You said Rick James up there when it was Charlie Murphy. Darknesses,
Fuck
darkness.
your couch, darkness.
No couch. Ah, okay, continue. Oh my God.
Yeah, but she's over here just to harass me, and you're not gonna deter me and make me unemotional. Yes, I'm emotional about black dirty feet on a trap house floor. Clean that baby. Don't get no damn wipe downs. Wipe me down.
Put me
Wipe
down.
me down. She wiping the whole toddler down.
like, no, wipe
How
your
clean
floors.
is he
Wash your
getting?
floors. Why your floors is that dirty?
And then she did the laundry the other day and had like two washcloths there and two towels. Girl, you got a you got five freaking kids. Where are your towels and washcloth? Girl, my linen closet's so full of sheets because I
Me
change my
too.
sheets every week.
Me too.
Sheets, I change my whole bathroom decoration. My linen closet is so full of shit.
I got two linen
You
closets.
got two linen closets.
Yeah,
I don't even have enough room in the linen closet. I got a storage bin and put the rest of the stuff in there because it's just so much.
I got two.
Towels. Somebody comes spend a night over my house. I got toothbrushes for them, unopened two new toothbrushes, toothpaste, washcloths, towel, brand new, whatever and stuff. This girl got a family of five kids and two washcloths and two towels.
Well,
So
she got
everybody using the same washcloth to wash their face, their ass, vomit. She probably mopped the floor up with the rag and then wipe the booty with it. Shit like, girl.
she got more washcloths than the kid because the kid and them only had like a half of one.
Girl, you can go to Walmart and get towels and brush because they don't cost that much. Like you just got your income tax. Why didn't you stock up on your household products like that? Get you some sheet sets. Is she a mother? Like, I just can't believe this girl is 33 years old. I just told somebody in the chat. I have a son that was born in 1991, the same age as Jasmine. He's a couple of months older than Jasmine. He lives in his own apartment, although he do have them little girlfriends come over there cleaning and cooking for him. Nevertheless, he still cleans his own damn apartment and he buys his own shit. He don't come over here asking, taking sheets and towels and washcloths out of my closet. Now he will steal food out the refrigerator and the cabinets, but he know that little household stuff. He knows how to buy that stuff, and he's a man. Like
Oh,
Jasmine, like who home trained you?
nobody. That's the problem.
Since you like to watch reactors, I know you listening. Jasmine, answer me. Who home trained you?
Nobody.
And if you tell me, I'll make a nice little video
Nobody.
showing where Mama Dukes or whoever trained you well, your grandma, or your dad, or whoever. I'll make a nice little video, and I
No.
won't make fun of hips.
Nobody. Nobody in the words of Keith Sweat. Nobody. Nah.
See, I was trying to say they get toothpaste, lotion. Yeah, that's how you should have an abundance of washcloths. Especially she got all them kids. You should. My mom taught us. I'm a product of the '70s.
Me too.
You have a washcloth for your face and
And
you
the
have one for your ass because you
Yes.
don't take feces and wipe your face with it and stuff. And
No.
you go from the dirtiest, from the cleanest down to the dirtiest,
Mm-hmm.
which means you
But
go
see, in
from your
Jasmine
face
case,
down to your body,
but in
and your
Jasmine case, her
ass should
face
be
is the
the
dirty.
last thing.
But
And wash your goddamn feet. Wash that baby's feet.
but Jasmine face is probably the dirtiest on her body. Look at it.
Did you see her recent in this birthday vlogs? I saw it through reactors because I don't watch her. But have you seen her face? Oh, it's
Yes,
getting worse.
I know. That's why I said her face is the worst. That's what I'm saying. Like looking at her
There
face.
got to be some internal stuff, or is this still God whooping her ass for how she treated them babies
It's
when
both.
she was locking them up and putting big hips over them and making him chastise them and discipline them? Is this her big payback?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then $100 that she spent on the twins party.
Oh, she thought, but that's okay. That's another thing I'm getting to. She wrote a comment. Somebody said thanks to Phil's family, and then she was like, "What?" And then she rewrote her comment saying something. Oh, no thanks to the family. That's what they are there for, to celebrate life. Listen, you dumb bitch.
No.
No, because family is not there for that. That's not what families are. If they choose to celebrate you, that's a
Mhm.
choice they have to make. She has it misconstrued what family is with everybody's position within a family. It's a dynamic, and the dynamics of what you think should be is what it is. Some families will not celebrate you. Some families will forget your damn birthday. I had my sister and then forget my damn birthday. Oh, they called me 2 days later. I forgot your birthday. Happy belated birthday. Oh, bitch. And I hung up. Bitch. I don't want to hear it 2 days later, but hey, it happens. It happens. I'm not there to celebrate you
Oh
if
my
they
God.
choose to.
What you say when they called you 2 days later?
2 days later, happy birthday, sis. Get the fuck up. Bang. Go ahead, do 2 days later. No, but I appreciate it because I know life is lifing and people forget. People get busy with their life and they forget. So if they choose to celebrate you, family is not always there to do things monetarily or physically. They can support you emotionally. Like I told you, when my brother died, and
Hmm.
I made the website for my family to go and see pictures and videos of him. I created whole videos and pictures over there, and I brought my family together so we could heal together. And they wrote comments over there, and they took their pictures, and that's how we helped each other heal. They helped me to heal by contributing, and I helped them heal by even creating that. So there's more ways than that family can do things. It's not always monetarily or physically. It can be emotionally. But for her to have this what you call like she feels it's owed to her. Like that's what family is for. To celebrate you. Family not there to just celebrate you, or they don't even have to celebrate you. Like, where did she get these ideologies? That's what I don't understand. Like, who raised you, bitch? Do you feel like people owe you? That this world owes you something?
They
That
do.
anybody owes you? That family owes you? Nobody don't owe you nothing.
According to her, they do owe her. They owe her. They owe
Bitch, grow up.
her.
Right, grow up. You're 33. 35 is knocking on your door. Grow up. And them 40s not too far behind, and then you'll be an old black granny like me at 50 years old. Fussing on the internet, getting emotional, like the social intellect told me you too emotional.
This girl's crazy. I'll tell my husband laughing at you. He's laughing.
Doesn't grow up and treat them babies right. That's all I'm saying. Stop thinking that, because you know what the thing was. Remember, she was in that nightgown, that black nightgown with her titties down to her stomach. Now her titties are sitting on her thighs, but her titties was to her stomach, and she was eating those noodles, and she was crying online that everybody gets help but fucking me. I get no help. And because of some past shit or some shit that happened in the past. So she was saying that Phil's family or her family was not coming through for her. She saw all she needed is a little help. That's why she invited Hips. That's why she didn't know Hips from a can of fucking paint and allowed that man to come in her house on top of her kids and discipline her kids and stuff, because she needed help. Her whole thing was she was not getting the help from Phil's family. He was locked up. They was coming to get Amaya and Kaylin. Remember that?
I remember that.
They was coming to get Amaya and Kaylin, but they wouldn't get the twins because the twins wouldn't potty train, and she wouldn't discipline the twins.
Exactly.
Even her brother said he didn't want to be bothered with her twins because she didn't discipline them. So they would get Kayla and Amaya.
They
But
was
they,
eating feces. Remember?
huh?
She had them locked up in a room where they was eating on feces. Remember?
Girl, how she did them babies. I'll never let her live that down. I don't give a damn what she does. I'll never let her forget how she treated those babies. Remember, I made videos repeatedly on a freaking loop of different days she was letting those twins was running out of the locked room. Because remember, she had the lock in the inside of the door. Who locks 2-year-old babies up in a room? They could put anything in the sockets. They can be electrocuted. Anything can happen to those babies. And she would go to sleep. She would go to sleep. Who goes to sleep while 2-year-olds are awake?
That hood.
And she ain't changed because she does that to Derry. Derry is 3 years old, and
That's why
she goes to sleep and let him roam around the apartment.
that's
Who
why the house
goes to sleep on toddlers?
she does. She good for that.
That shit is crazy to me. I never would. As a matter of fact, when my son was a toddler, I never got any sleep.
I know that's right. I had bags of it in my eyes. I was
Girl, and had to work. This
right.
is a stay at home, lazy slower that doesn't even work. I had to work. I had a husband at the time. That's why I told you I didn't like being married. You gotta fuck your husband. You gotta clean the house. You gotta cook the food. You gotta get your stuff. Get your kids ready. You gotta put them to bed. Gotta help with this. Girl, I was tired. The fuck? That's why I didn't like being married, and I never remarried. I've been divorced longer than I was married. But he and I are actually very good friends. We get along we're better friends now that we're divorced than we was when we were married, because he got on my damn nerves and shit. But yeah, I ain't gonna never let her live down how she did those babies and how she's doing there. That's people think she's changed. She ain't changed.
Cold blooded. I mean, god damn, you cold blooded, but could continue.
She said Shabby Life still up. You know what? I watched the first one of the Shabby Life, the first one, and one time, and I never went back and watched the others because it was a hard watch for me. Even that first one, it was a hard watch for me because you know what? It highlighted a lot of the old things she did. Now I never wanted to hold her accountable for the old shit that her and Philip did because Philip was already in jail. He was serving his time for whatever. And the black eyes and all that stuff bothered me, and how she just excused them, and how she was stuffing that whole burrito in her mouth while Ava was back there having an asthma attack. That stuff,
Yeah,
right? Watching stuff like that hurt me. It hurt, like hurt my soul.
and she was laughing. She was laughing. She said, "You're gonna look back on this and laugh." No, we're not. That was not funny. That was not
And
funny.
now that other girl was shaking because she was drinking the mold out of the sippy cup.
Right.
And she was having a what they call that, a seizure, and they just sit there. She said she wasn't laughing. They was laughing.
Yes, I played it.
You played it?
Yeah, I played it before.
She said, I didn't fucking when she was crying in that car about Shabby Life, and I didn't wouldn't allow my boyfriend to touch my kids because I was touching. I wouldn't laugh at her having a seizure. I didn't do that. She's shaking and lying and crying and girl, just shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
You,
just say
you
you don't.
allow just fess up and admit that you did wrong. See, she can never take accountability either. Just said we all made mistakes. Just admit you made a mistake and you did wrong and move on. She always said she never apologized about Shabby Life. She didn't apologize for nothing she did. She said she apologized for capturing it and showing it.
Right.
So let that sink in, that she's not apologetic for how she treated those kids. She just apologetic that she showed it to the world.
She just embarrassed that she got caught.
Exactly.
Did you get caught? You got caught.
Lady Mahogany, what's your question? Is it to me or is it to the social intellect? Social intellect, where you at? You not working. Get your ass up on this panel. You
Oh,
not at work. You
Lord.
off today. I saw your schedule. Because I'm off today. So I know that's how I've been making my rounds. Because I got my boots on the ground. Where Passion Lisa at?
She going through her Taurus.
Oh,
She been a Taurus. That's what's going on.
you terrorized that man. Tell the truth. See, you see, I'm gonna have to drop down because you see, she harassing me from the chat. You
Oh.
so big and bad, get up on the panel and harass me to my face. I did not harass Big Hips. Big Hips harassed them babies. He was in there harassing Aiden the most. But you know how babies are? Aiden still would hug him around his neck and things. Because that's how babies are. They're forgiving and they're forgetful. So you kind of do have to wonder, was he really disciplining him like that? Because do children do that? I mean, you answer me. Because I'm trying to remember back 30 years ago when my son was a child. He's my only child. But are children that forgiving?
Yeah, they forgiving.
Or would they be afraid of you? Because if he was beating
Sometimes they
him,
be afraid of you. Sometimes it be both. Sometimes they can be afraid of you, and they can be forgiving at the same time. Because at the end of the day, you they mama. You know what I mean? So of course they're gonna have a little more. Most likely they're gonna have more empathy for you because you like mama.
Well, I'm referencing hips in this instance. You think that if he was really whooping on their little asses, like
Something
it
happened.
was put out here,
I
and
don't
I ain't
know.
gonna lie, I'm gonna drop a video who actually put that out there. And Olivia was right when she said that Chrissy said it first. Chrissy put it
Chrissy
out
did
there
say
that man was beating on her kids.
Chrissy did
Now
say
I'm not talking about the SH. I don't put
right.
that
I don't know
jacket
about
on him.
I don't
I'm
know
not
about
gonna put that jacket on him.
I ain't
But
either.
that beating his kids, Chrissy did put that out there first.
Well, I mean, okay, so remember that one video that we were watching and she was talking, right? In the camp, she was in the kitchen, right? Of the old apartment. And then you heard some stuff in the background. And it was kind of weird. Now I don't know what I heard in the
No,
back.
they were in the bathroom, and
Yeah,
then
so they
Ada
right,
was out there crying.
yes. And then he stopped crying all of a sudden. When you kind
No,
of
you kept hearing like little slaps.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And Jasmine was trying to drown it out, like she
Right.
was talking and trying to drown it out. Now Chrissy spoke on that one too. I'm gonna drop that video because I have the whole recording. Chrissy deleted a lot of them videos, and she'll probably strike my channel. I don't give a damn. Like I said, that channel was for fun. I don't get paid over there. But she actually said when she heard him beating up Aiden in the background, she told Jasmine that she would never fuck with him. Like she would never like Chris, and she would never fuck with him after she heard him beating up Ada in the background. And she said she told Jasmine several times, "Don't let that man beat on your kids, and don't let that man talk to your kids out any kind of way." Now, was he verbal abuses? I definitely believe that
I believe that. Now
he
I believe
cursed them out,
he's
and I
talking.
believe he might have put a hand or two on Aiden. I don't believe the rest of the girls. I really just don't believe he touched them girls like that.
I don't know. Let me tell you something. Okay, now I'm gonna be honest with you. When he was
Okay.
dancing with Ava, that was strange. Okay, remember he didn't have anything to do with his other daughter. Okay, for whatever reason, like I don't know, you know what I mean. And the way he was dancing with Ava, and then he said he came back for Ava, that was really weird. And then the fact that Ava, she was calling Chris from Ava's phone to try to get him to come back, that was really weird. I'm just saying. That's just really weird. I'm not putting no jacket on him. I'm not saying that something happened. I'm not saying that because again, I don't have actual
You're
facts.
saying Ava, but it was actually Amaya.
Maya, that's what I meant. You know what
But
I'm
he did. He was dancing with Ava, and they had their foreheads pressed together. Like that's what I say.
that's weird. It's
That Jasmine allowed that jacket to be put on hips. She the one was changing 3-year-old Pampers with their legs up in the air in front of Chris. And
yes,
Chris' stupid ass is sitting there. So to me, as a man, you should know better and you're being filmed. But that was their family dynamic. So it is what it is. But she changed 3-year-old Pampers with their legs, the boy and the girl Pampers in front of him. He took that bath bomb into the bathroom while the girls was in there
yeah.
taking a bath.
What who would allow that though? Why would he
He
do that?
He was in the kitchen when them little girls was in their t-shirts and panties, and they was lifting the t-shirt up. This was Amaya and Kayla in the kitchen in their panties and t-shirt, and Chris is sitting there, just standing there with they cooking and they talking, and Jasmine is filming this. Social intellect, you know about this. Where you disappear? Bring your ass back. You know about this is you played it on your video, and that's one of the reasons she struck you too, because you played the clip of that video because you felt not only the mold video, but that indiscretion of having her kids in their underwear in front of Chris. You didn't like it either. You were unbiased reactor. And she didn't like that you pointed it out. So that was one of the reasons she struck you too. She talked about it. I have a video clip about her talking about that. Yeah, I struck her because she kept showing my kids and inappropriate. And Jasmine wouldn't even take the shit out. You know what she did? She went back and put a blur over it.
You know what though? But you know people can see through the blur. You know what I mean? Why don't you just take that out your video? Why
What's
even
the
show the
purpose of having it? Omit it.
just
She's been doing a lot of janky ass editing and stuff. Like all these blur things. The girl are sitting on the floor with a blanket over their shoulders because the trap house is cold. And they got the legs gapped open. So she puts a blur there and stuff. Like just omit it. It's nothing that won't be missed. Like,
Exactly.
girl, you got over 4,000 videos up on your channel. Just submit the shit. What are you keeping it for? Oh God, I just can't believe it's like the older she gets, the dumber she gets. Or is she being desperate that she want views so bad that she's doing this?
She desperate. She
She
desperate.
desperate?
The restaurant.
Girl, we have no idea what really went on, but it all does seem strange. That's true. Like I said, I didn't want to put that jacket on there, but she opened the
She didn't help it
door for the streets
look
to
bad.
put the jacket on him.
She made
She
it look
opened
bad.
that door.
She did. Now she did. Now that's real. She really did. It's not a good look for her. You know what I'm saying? Even if you whether you like Jasmine or whether you don't like Jasmine, right? Just looking at some of that content or some of that stuff, you like, wow, Jasmine, why would you do that? Like, no, seriously, why would you do that, Jasmine? What sense did that make what you did? You don't think that that's weird though, Jasmine? Come on now. Let's
And
be honest.
he picked Amaya up and set Amaya right on his lap, like right on
Yeah,
the.
weird. Yes,
And
that's
I got the video clip for that, and I'm sitting there looking at this like, really, this is not their fathers, and you have this little girl sitting on this man's lap. You have them holding Ava, and they got their foreheads pressed together, damn near like he want to kiss her in the mouth,
it's
and
just
they're twirling around, and then you wonder why people put that jacket on that man's back.
But then she had this showing his number. I mean, just a lot of stuff that she did. It was kind of like she was trying to be funny, just like a lot of stuff that she did with Philip. A lot of stuff she showed that Philip did. Like, I'm like, girl, why would you put that on camera?
But if Philip had did those things, okay, that's their father. That's when Shabby Life came out and she was crying in that car. She said that people had a problem with how Phil was disciplining him. Because remember in those videos, it was showing that he was telling Kayla, and Kayla was all of maybe 3-4 years old. He was telling her he was going to whoop her ass with a shoe
Right.
and stuff like that. And
Yeah,
maybe he did hit her. Like I said, I didn't watch the rest of the videos,
I
but
did.
people had a problem with how Philip was disciplining the
We
girl.
don't
And
even know that. That's the problem. Why would she even have shown
But
that?
Jasmine said that he's their father. He has a right to discipline them in any way he sees fit. And I kind of agree with that.
I
So if
understand.
their father is there and they're walking around in panties, okay, that's
Right.
their father.
It
But
is.
not you. You got hips there who this is before Derry was even born. You got hips there. He's not even their father. And they're walking around in their panties. He's getting up in the middle of the night. They're out there playing dominoes and drinking, and he leaves the table of dominoes and he runs back in the room. He said he's going to check on the girls. So he runs back there to check. Why are you checking on
Ew.
them girls? The
Right.
mommy's sitting right there. Why did mammy can't check on them? Why are you running back there to check on somebody's damn babies while they're sleeping?
That was kind
Remember, Amaya woke up and she found herself on the
of.
couch. She
Yeah.
didn't know how she got there. See,
Yep.
she allowed this jacket to be put on him.
That is.
Just those little, I didn't mention about 10 incidents. Just those little things allowed space for people to say he did those things. But no, she doesn't try to clean it up. What she does exasperates it. You saying Chris, my baby daddy, Chris essayed my child, and Chris, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming in a minute. Y'all give me a minute. I'm coming. I'm going to try to prove. No, I'm going to prove that this bitch has been trying to sabotage Chris. Y'all think she's out here protecting Chris? No, that whole essay allegations and all that stuff she was doing is to sabotage hips. And I'm going to prove it and I'm going to show it to you. Y'all know how I get down with these videos. I'm going to show you proof positive that she, all this time, she's been trying to sabotage that man.
Mm.
She wants that man to hurt like he hurt her, and she wanted that man to lose his job. And that's why she went on a 10-day spree with Olivia, trying to act like she proving that man didn't essay her kids or whatever and stuff. She was trying to get that man fired from his damn job. She wasn't protecting him. That man works for the juvenile system with children. Why would you even go for 10 days talking about this? Olivia lied on him and lied on your kids. Okay, you might want to make one video about it. Next thing you should be doing is going to the precinct and saying this girl is accusing your husband or your baby daddy of touching your kids. You don't sit here for 10 days and cuss the girl out try to prove that your boyfriend didn't essay your kids. That's not the way to handle it. No, you wanted views. She made such a heinous accusation about your kids and your baby daddy, and instead of you trying to rectify the situation, you continue to go on a 10-day spree cussing her out and shit. No, you don't care about that man, and you really don't care about your kids.
No, I don't think she does.
Okay, and I'm off my soapbox. But I just wanted to let y'all know I'm running your people away.
No, you not.
Let me get out of here.
No, you good. You good. No, you good. Keep going. What else? What else you got to say? What else you got to say? I want you. You need to prove this because I'm sick of this. I'm sick of
Because I've been saying I'm gonna prove it right now. I'm gonna prove it. I've
it.
been busy in my real life. I got real things going on in my real life. So, and you see, she's not even getting the views anymore. I'm afraid if I spend the time doing this video, it probably won't even get 1,000 views. Because
We'll,
if people don't check for her, they don't check for people making videos about her.
we'll prove. Well, over here they do. I'm telling you.
They do.
Yeah, when I start talking about other people, they be like mad. They be like want to hear about Jasmine. They be want to hear about Jasmine. I promise you.
Lady Mahogany, she should have She should have taken her ass to the police, and she should have been filing this report. It should have been Olivia filing a report against her. She should have been filing that. But no, she went on a 10-day threatening spree, talking about her man, her baby daddy. She was saying Chris, not just her baby daddy. She was literally saying Chris's name. Why are you saying that man's name?
Yeah, cause she wanted to be known. You know that.
She's trying to sabotage that man. That man works with juvenile, and any incriminating thing like that could easily get him fired if they was to find out he was involved with kids like that. That's why I know he don't mess with Jasmine.
No,
Jasmine threatens his freedom. Jasmine threatens his peace of mind.
sure. She threatens everybody peace of mind, including Philip.
I know. What does that stand for? IKTR. I know you
I know
fucking
that's.
lying.
I know that's right.
Oh, that's right. I knew you fucking lying. Y'all, I'm old. You can't be doing them initials and think an old bitch like me understand. I'm old.
Oh Lord.
I'm an old black granny, as Jasmine called her. Oh, you're not included in that. I guess I'm the old black granny.
You're not even a grandma. What's she talking about?
I don't have any grandchildren. I wish I did. My son was just here this weekend doing some work for me, putting the exercise bike together for me. I said, I'm gonna get my fat ass on this exercise bike, but I need you to put it together. So he was here doing that. And I was asking him about my grandbaby. I'm like, what my grandbaby? He's like, oh mom, it's coming. And he just stopped like, shut the fuck up, old lady, and get on this bike and pedal away.
You don't want to talk about that bullshit.
I know you don't want to talk about that. He be traveling and living his life. I told you they want me to help them start a YouTube channel.
Who?
Because my son, because him and his girlfriend, they travel all around the world. They've been everywhere. They go to the casinos. They go to whack. They do a lot of stuff around New York too, and they
Oh,
go out to eat a lot and stuff. So they have recorded footage, but they want me to edit it where their faces is not too much showing, because they both kind of work for the city and they don't want to jeopardize their
I
job.
wouldn't
You
either.
know how these people on the YouTube streets get
Yeah,
down.
no,
They
I
be
wouldn't.
doxing them and shit.
If I worked for a city, I would not want to be shown.
Yeah, that's what they both work for the city. And they was like, we don't want our faces shown, but we would like to kind of show what it is that we do. And I said, I can edit it. I can do it in a way where it'll be seen and y'all faces won't have to be shown. But he's like, I don't trust you, mommy. You might show my face. I'm like,
Well, sure,
you
she.
don't trust me. I gave you life. Shit, if you shouldn't have trusted me, it should have been at birth. It should have been now, not 33 years later. But
Oh,
no,
no. Oh
you
no.
still fuss. I ain't bullying it. Okay, I ain't buying it. Hmm. I don't understand that. Must have been something I said. But yeah, getting back to Jasmine, talking about the family is obligated. It's like that's what they're there for. That's not what family is there for. And she got it misconstrued and she got it twisted. And I wish she would really sit back and understand that family don't owe you anything, nor does anybody else. If she would grasp that concept, if she would take it and just ingrain it into her brain and live her life with that, she would be so much happier and so much better. It's like they say, who expects nothing is never disappointed. So if you don't expect anything from people, you're never disappointed. If you do get something and you're not expecting it, it's a pleasant surprise. So don't expect anything from people. People don't owe you anything.
Yes, they do, according to her. According to her life,
And
they
that's
are.
what she needs to grow up. Grow
Yeah,
up. Stop thinking people owe you something. Like I said, my kid came over here and put this bicycle together for me. And said, he didn't owe me that, but it was good that he did that. It was a
right.
pleasant surprise for me. But he didn't owe me that. He don't. I don't. He don't owe me just because I gave him birth. You got parents that feel that way, that their children owe them because I gave you life. Like that's crazy. They didn't ask to be here.
Exactly. But that's how Jasmine thinks. Jasmine thinks somebody owe her eternally. She thinks that every time somebody make a move that she's supposed to be getting taken care of. I don't know what that's about. I don't know where she get that mentality from, but
Because people have, ever since she started this YouTube thing, you gotta understand this is 13 years of people just supporting her. I mean, she found it easy when she came on here and told that sob story about Philip breaking up with her from prison and blah, and she saw all the cash apps and the gifts was coming in. So that's why it was no problem for her to turn around and do the same thing with Philip. She saw how easy it was to get all that money. But she has also seen through the years that if she acts like she's like helpless,
the
people will give her resources, money, everything.
damsel in distress. Okay, that only work for so long though. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
People are gonna only feel sorry for you only till for a little while, and then after a while, people gonna be like, "Come on now, like you ain't got
Well,
right
just
now."
like Rose Trilla said when she moved in a trap house. Now she left that nice house. Y'all remember I made a video about the nice house.
Mm,
That nice house was the bomb though. It was an open floor plan, but it was a nice home.
I missed that home.
But it was too
Oh,
much. She couldn't afford that place.
why would they give her money back? And why would they give her any kind of money back? That's what I'm thinking to myself. I'm like, she don't need no money
No,
back.
I think she cleaned up some of the things. I'm pretty sure she didn't get rid of that mold in the bathrooms. Right. Ain't that right? The social intellect. She didn't get rid of that goddamn mold. She
Mm,
didn't get rid of that mold in the bathroom, but I guess she cleaned the vents and the other parts of the house that was cleaned enough for them. It was feasible enough for them, so they let it go and they gave her some of her deposit back.
mm-mm.
But she could, and it wasn't because she was paying the bills when Hips was there. Hips had her so messed up in the game. Remember, Hips told her when he started working that he didn't get paid for 2 months.
That was funny. Absolutely, I remember that.
Who will work at a job for 2 months and don't even get?
Because he's stacking his money so he get the f away from her.
He was plotting and planning. He was stacking his cash and giving her sob stories, and she was eating it up.
He was
And
like,
then he gets paid a salary. He don't work at no McDonald's or no Burger King. He works and he gets a salary, and he was getting his salary and wasn't getting you shit.
I
Like
mean,
getting you shit for his own son.
he's like, I'm out this bitch. He didn't buy the child. He didn't buy the son. That was weird though.
And you know when she left, when she sat on that floor in June, no, in April of 2023, and all the furniture was gone. All the renter furniture was gone. Hips was gone then. That's why the furniture went back to the renter
I
center.
really
And
believe
she got that hospital bed.
I don't
She
think he
tried to make us believe that her and Hips was laying in that hospital bed.
I don't even think he was, I don't even think he moved to that new house with her. I'm telling you, because he was like, because remember, he kept asking her, he was like, well, I'm happy for her. He didn't say, well, I'm happy for us. He said he was happy for her that she got her a decent house. Remember?
So
He
you
didn't
think
say
he was just visiting? You
he
don't
was
think
just
he ever
coming
lived
through.
there?
Yeah, he was coming through with them food stamps and that check was coming through. That's when he was coming
I know a couple of times when he came over there to see Derry, Derry act like he didn't know him. He was trying to get away from him.
right.
And that's the sad part. Like, this is your dad, and he supposedly live here, and didn't even know him. He was crying to get away from him. He was pushing him away. I was like, wow.
Exactly. He was not having it. He was not. He was like, he was making that.
Jasmine, you falsified a whole
He
you
was
falsified a whole
he was not
relationship.
far after that. I'm telling you, he was out. He was out 5,000. He was
I felt like he really left when she got rid of that furniture and got that hospital bed. I feel that's when he really left. But
I
I
think he
believe when they came out with that
got
whole
pregnant.
Mama Dukes thing, no, when Olivia was starting blasting him, and the social intellect made a point of that Olivia and all these people were, not all these people, but some people was jealous of Jasmine and her dynamics she had going with Chris and the kids and stuff. Because I will admit, they did go to that pool party. Then they go, not a pool, like a water park.
I
And
remember
then they go to the zoo or something like that.
that.
They went to the zoo.
They
And
went
then
to
remember they went to that lodge with
they
her
went to
mama?
they went to the ocean. They went to the what was that? What was that? The sea breed? What is that called? The ocean? What is that
Sea
called?
World.
The Sea World. Yeah, that's what it's
Sea
called.
World.
Yeah, they went to Sea World.
They went to Sea World. They went to the lodge. Remember Mama Dukes
What?
and her
She had or she
DJ Brady Back was up there, and they
girl,
went
she
up
looked
there.
at her. Ooh, she looked at her like if you don't leave Jasmine, I always show up. People do not want to be bothered with her. Every
They
time
showed her with the dog. Then she had to take the dog back because no
yeah,
dogs are supposed to be there.
she
And then
want
she brought back Chris.
man, she did not want her at all there. Remember, girl, she was
Who? You don't think her mama wanted her there? Yes,
no,
Mama Dukes wanted her there.
she did
Mama
not
Dukes
want
invited her. She can't invite herself.
when she got there, she was looking at her like, what the hell is going on? Because Jasmine always coming, showing up somewhere in disarray, looking crazy. And then she was filming everything, right? So that was another struggle. It's like, Dag, I wanted you to come. I didn't ask for the dog to be here, and I didn't ask for you to film all this.
Then she came with them booty shorts on in front of DJ Jack and all that stuff. Now you going around you can dress how you want. You a grown woman, but to me, have some couth about yourself. You
Right.
going around these men because it was other men there.
They family, your aunties might got men and stuff. That's disgusting.
Exactly. So
That right
now Auntie got to compete with your fast ass
there,
with the
fat.
poom poom shorts on.
She got the poom poom flat back. Shit, she was looking crazy. I said, why is this Jasmine dressing like this?
Then with the poom poom shorts, and then
She
she
bending
all
over,
300 pounds with the poom poom shorts
and
on.
she bending over like, "Hey, Miss
And you
Jackson."
know she got the crop top on. It ain't an outfit unless it's a crop top.
This is
Like, grow the hell up. That's how children dress. You're an older, distinctive
how you doing?
woman and shit. Just like a grown, like my son too used to wear. Remember when the baggy jeans was out?
Right,
Now it's skinny jeans in. But my
right.
son used to wear the baggy jeans, and I used to always tell,
Pull
put
your
a
britches up.
belt on your ass and pull them damn pants up. I used to always fuss at him and stuff because that was the style, like in the early 2000s and things like that. But now he's a man. He's actually a manager at his job. He manages men in my age bracket. So you think he going to work sagging and things like that? So no, he's going. He got his belt on. He got his little tie on, and he's going about his business. Like, girl, grow up.
Exactly.
Crop tops and your stomach looking like ramen noodles, and you got an ear piercing in your stomach. You got an ear
Oh,
piercing on your nose. Your crop tops. You got cellulite,
I know.
flap,
That piercing on.
skin hanging everywhere, the bye-bye flap under the arm, just swinging from left to right, and
She
you
still got
got
it. She still
she
got it.
can't even wear a good t-shirt because the t-shirts crawl up on her arms. They don't fit on her arms. Like, girl, just grow up.
Mm-mm. She's sitting up there. She's like, "Oh, yeah, they talk about my weight."
Yeah, because the true her is shown when she playing basketball. All those filtered and face tuned and Photoshop pictures and stuff is not the true her. You see her when she's on that basketball court. Jasmine is still 220 pounds. She's a plus size one. And don't feel bad. She has a little height on her. So that's why it doesn't look so bad on her. So like a 220 pounds on a Chrissy is going to look bad because she's only like 5 feet tall. But
Chrissy,
Jasmine is 5'8".
Chrissy is short. Chrissy probably
Yeah,
like
Chrissy's short. So
Chrissy like
that 220 pounds gonna look different on her than it would look on Jasmine, who's 5'8". But don't get it twisted. She's still a plus size woman. She's a plus size woman.
because Jasmine and Olivia are tall. Yeah, because I think Olivia's about what? Jasmine's about probably like 5 foot.
She says she's 5'8".
Right,
I
five
don't think she's
eight.
taller than that. But you notice when she's playing basketball, she's the tallest one on the team too.
Yeah.
She's the biggest and the tallest.
And so Olivia about a little bit under. So Olivia about 5'7", something like that. She's kind of close to Jasmine. They not they some big old tall Amazon looking big broady bitches. Because Olivia what 5'7"? Yeah. Let me look at this Mamiana game. Remember?
So
So,
I can speak on that. That's why I asked. What's going on? I stopped watching her. Lady, I don't know, but that shit was. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the
Chris,
oldest woman on her team. Younger women. Exactly. She deboed them younger women and stuff. Those women are in their 20s and some of them in their teens playing playing an intramural basketball game. Jasmine has to pay money. Okay, people, I'm gonna stop talking about that because people argue with me and say she deserves to have a hobby. I feel like once you get kids, sometimes you got to put your little hobbies and shit on the back burner and do things that enrich and enhance your kids. That's how I feel, unless you're a working mom, but you're still, when you're a work, this is not a working. Okay, YouTube is her job, so she say. So what's up with the basketball thing? How is this helping your children? How is this enriching your children's life?
she don't treat it like a job though.
The children are not excelling. They have to have tutors and things like that. They're not excelling. This
Oh,
is a college educated woman
here's
that, to
passion.
me,
Here's
huh?
passion. Here's passion. She for you
Hey,
some
Boots. Hey,
passion.
boots on the ground.
Come on,
Those kids
Taurus.
are not excelling. And she's a college graduate. Why can't Derry speak? I want to know. Jasmine, I know your ass listening. Why can't that boy speak and you're a stay-at-home mom with a whole bachelor's degree?
I don't know, Jasmine. That's a good question.
She'll answer it in an off kind of way in a short.
Well, they say this is my channel. This is my life. This is my channel. This is
Don't
my
get
life.
me started.
I just show y'all what I want to show y'all.
Yes, keep house together, but gotta be cleaning.
Hey,
Yeah, Chris didn't like no dirty house. Chris said that a couple of times. And you know what? Although he was a big guy, he did seem to carry himself pretty decent and clean.
you think so?
I mean, when I would watch him, he would say he just got out of the shower. He would keep his hair cut.
No, he did
Sometimes he didn't have a haircut, but
videos.
he would, for the most, that's when he started getting his money. Then he really started taking care of himself.
Do you
You saw
remember?
the sneakers he started to put on. Like, he came to Jasmine with a hat rack and lawn chairs,
Mm-hmm.
but he left with a truck,
Mm-hmm.
a PS5, a
Mm-hmm.
new
No,
clothing.
he
Even
said
the
no.
clothing that she brought him, he left it behind.
He left that PS5 there.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he left that PS5 there. He said, F that PS5.
He
he,
don't want no connection to that heifer.
he said, I'm out of here. He said, I don't want to be back in this jailhouse.
That's why I don't believe he'll ever go back to her. She threatens his freedom. She threatens his damn life. She threatens his peace of mind. Because there's one thing I know that men do want, and that's peace. My son tell me all I want is peace. When I come home from work, I just want to cook my food because he's a cook. I just want to cook my food and watch my TV because he like wrestling and and play that game. He do play the PlayStation 5, whatever. And he said, I just want peace and I want quiet. And most men do that. And Jasmine house was in such disarray when he got there.
And I'm
So
sure
I will admit he did get them kids in check because them kids used to be screaming and hollering on every live.
they still do.
And
And
not just the
videos,
twins, it was some older girls
did
too.
you see the videos that I did yesterday? Woo, legendary and a legendary and that dang on Aiden was getting into it. He was like, mine. Legendary was mine, and she was like, y'all shut up. She was she
Remember,
was
Jasmine was in the kitchen trying to cook some cookies or something, and
yeah.
Aiden kept like trying to take this up. Chris came in there and snatched his ass up and told her, "Come on, let's go." And he was crying on the way out the door. But Chris didn't really actually cuss him out or nothing like that. He didn't cuss him out. He just kind of grabbed him and just took him out of the room. And he went out of the room crying. So maybe Aiden did exaggerate a lot of the things Chris was doing. Maybe Chris was just yelling at him and
Mhm.
Aiden was crying. But they did catch the audio of him actually spanking that boy. They caught that audio.
They should have did that offline. They should have. She should have got off a line, and whatever happened, that should have been their household, and we should have known or heard about it. That's all I'm saying.
Jasmine knows nothing about discretion or how to be discreet about certain things.
Her.
Certain things you don't let people know. People should not be privy to every aspect of your life. I don't care if you are a so-called content creator. And then when people do know certain things, oh, you only see 10 or 15 minutes of my life. You don't know me. Well, 10 and 15 minutes here and there, and it adds up to hours, and it adds up to days, and it adds up to months, and it adds up to years. Damn it. Bitch, we know you.
She said the PS5 had roaches in it. Oh Lord. He said, F that PlayStation. I ain't taking that nowhere near me. You got to shake every time you leave your house, you gotta shake your clothes off. Hey Passion, what's going on? You
Hey, how
Taurus?
y'all doing?
Fine. How you
Hey,
feeling Taurus
Passion.
today? You feeling Taurus today?
I don't know what I'm feeling, girl. I'm so confused. But I'm glad. I'm glad y'all are on because this is a good distraction from my life. Okay,
Okay.
Oh,
watching somebody else train wreck. All
what
right,
happened? Boots on the ground didn't give you no play?
girl. No, I had a good time. I really had a good time. If y'all get a chance to see 803 Fresh, go see him. He was really
Yeah, we
nice.
see you
He
all
was. He
hugged up
good to
with
his
him. What
fans.
happened? He didn't give
Hey,
you no play?
everybody.
Oh, she
Isn't he
ain't answered
married?
Girl, didn't you see me all up on the
I
little
saw
boy
y'all
neck?
hugged up with that married
I
man.
was
I'm
on his
telling.
neck.
like,
I'm telling his wife. I'm telling it.
I
I'm
was
like,
telling.
whispering in his ear.
I
Nah, I was
saw it
like this.
all. I'm gonna send her video proof.
I'm like,
I know it
oh,
kind of looks like I kissed his neck, but I was
yeah, look,
talking. I
You were
wasn't.
smelling him. I saw
you
what
was
the hell you
He
was
smelled
doing.
good too.
You
you
were
was
smelling that
you was
married man. Let me
like,
send that video to his
Is he
wife.
married?
I
See, I
don't
didn't even
know.
did.
I don't know if he's married,
Now
but
I'm
you know
nervous.
the
How you gonna
YouTube
do
streets.
that?
I'll find out. I'll dox his
You
ass.
you got me looking like a home wrecker.
Right, girl. I didn't think he was married that second when you was all on his neck. I'm like,
And he was hugging her back, so he must not be married unless he do that
Girl,
to
we had a
all of
good
his
time. We had
fans.
a good time.
you
Let
weren't
me
supposed to say, here's my room key. Did you
just
say
say,
that?
Girl, no, no. Now that other guy, Jeter Jones, I would have went back to his room. Okay,
oh,
he was my age. Jeter Jones, he's my age.
mm,
I would have went with the girl. Yes, him.
had
But
them
yeah.
tight jeans
And
on and them boots.
anyway, this is not about me. This is about Jasmine. Okay, all right. Even though we all have more entertaining lives, okay. I did, Lady Mahogany. I had a good time. And we got some more trail rides coming and all of that. So I'll be taking y'all with me. But
Okay.
yeah, our
Appreciate
lives seem to be a little more exciting than theirs.
So, Passion, tell me, what do you think about Jasmine saying that family is supposed to be there for birthdays and to celebrate life? Do you feel
I
like
didn't hear her because I've been in and out of that birthday video. So is that what it was on?
it was a statement she wrote? Somebody had wrote. Hey, I don't even want to just guess at it. I'm gonna read you exactly what it's because
And she
I
dropped
take
a new video. What
screenshots.
is this? The best active to keep them occupied. What is this?
Okay, look.
Have
Okay.
y'all watched that video?
No, I have not. I have not. I
And
have
then I see solo mom, life full, weekend of prepping.
Mama
You've
E.
been a solo mom the whole time. Why do you
Look
keep
at the
putting that
little
in?
boy's hair on the thumbnail. She couldn't even brush the child's hair. And
Look,
why
look
is
at
the
her line.
hairline way back there? Like
All
she
the way.
does this baby so wrong.
Yeah, she does. His
First
hairline
she
is
be on here with dirty black feet and Pampers at almost 4 years old. Then he got the beady beads in his hair. She won't even take a brush to it, but you recording him.
and his hairline is all, whoever cut his hair jacked it up. I mean, his hairline is all the
Yeah, I
way down
see
there.
I
it.
don't like
Poor
how she treat them
baby.
babies.
Yeah,
Poor baby.
come on now. You think this okay? This is not okay. Like for real. You Mastermind said legendary is a mess. Oh Lord. Y'all
Who
is
said that in the chat?
Mastermind, yeah, girl. They
Let me
like
see it. I'm hungry. That must have. Oh, I'm way behind.
right here says legendary a mess. Right here, you see it? And then right here, I think
Did you
everyone should
delete
speak
it?
up, especially it's right up here.
I had
Everyone should
cancer and
speak up,
my family
especially if
wasn't there for me, so I get irritated when I hear people say things like that. I'm sorry. Say things like what? That
That
the
her
family
family
should
wasn't
be
there.
there.
But you know, to the person, because I kind of would say that right now, because I feel a little bit down. I really do.
Mhm.
And I kind of feel like, nobody's there for me. But that's in my mind, because if you really look at it, people are there to the extent that they can be there. You know what I'm
exactly.
saying? Because
Exactly.
at the end of the day, it's your ish to figure out. So she shouldn't be saying that. They're doing what they can do. She want everybody to just do it all.
Yeah, exactly. And her
Just do it. And you have help. And she likes to like not telling people your mama right down the street.
exactly.
You're playing
Okay,
them.
Lady Mahogany. Okay, somebody wrote a comment. Thank you to Phil's family. They
Right.
look they look so very happy talking about the kids. So Jasmine
Hmm.
rebuttal was no need to say thank you.
What?
That's what family is
They
for.
don't owe
To
you
show up
anything.
and help
No,
celebrate the life of
no.
someone a part of the family. And
Jasmine,
she
they
got
don't
hearts.
owe you anything. They don't owe your kids nothing, to
Talk
be
about it.
honest.
Talk about it.
They don't owe you that. It's some grandmas that never go to the birthday party. You know what I'm saying? Like nobody owes you that. The fact of how they love on those kids is beautiful. You know what I'm saying? Because they're in the gap for what Mama Dukes ain't doing, blah blah blah. And it's kind of sad how involved the other family has to be. They're basically doing it.
Exactly. They're
But
raising us.
but Passion Lisa, remember when Phil was locked up? The family wasn't really there for her like that. So it must be something against her
That's
that they
not
don't
true
fuck
because
with.
what I was seeing was they were coming to get them
Yeah, they was
They
kids.
coming
was coming to
I
get
saw
Kaylin and
that.
Amaya. They wasn't coming to get those twins.
she didn't have
But
them
a lot of people don't do like
twins.
my family is like that when they're little. They don't want them. Don't nobody want to be
They won't be
changing no
popping
pamper.
stuff. Yeah, they
And they wait till they get a little bit older. And matter of fact, it was
Okay,
like that for my grandkids.
okay, you're saying they were there for her when Phil was locked up. Why was she in those eating those noodles with that black nightgown on? Her titties was touching her kneecaps,
they
and
are
she was crying about nobody being there for. She said, "Family." It's I go. Somebody need to play that video. Family is so fucked up. That's what she started it with, and she said everybody gets help but me. And then she said, y'all not helping me because of this nigga. That's the word she used, or some past shit. What past shit that Jasmine got into it with Phil's family that they wasn't there for?
Well,
She
she
was saying
has
they
an
wasn't there for
attitude.
her.
She has an attitude. She'll make you leave her alone.
yeah. She
Okay, and you see now when they do these birthday celebrations with Kaylin and Amaya had the pool party and stuff, that
mm-hmm.
family don't really fuck with Jasmine.
No, they don't.
They
Jasmine be
don't like
sitting off,
her.
she be sitting off on the side with Derry. They really don't mess with her. And it must have been something she done. because she been complaining about that family not helping her for years when they had help her. When the
It's
kids
in
get
her
ready to go back to
mind.
school, the grandmother feels mama buy all the school clothes.
Okay, but here's the thing. Because Jasmine's always filming everything and people that's intrusive. Remember when Philip Mama and Hannah was basically complaining about her filming everything and she didn't pay for not 1 cent on that birthday party. And they was clowning her. Philip was like, look, my mama don't want it filmed. My woman don't want it filmed because they're paying for the party and they said they don't want to be on film and you put them on film and made them look crazy. That's what,
Yeah.
especially a party bus. Remember,
With
she
the stripper
invited,
pole.
right?
Okay.
She didn't invite them for that, but she showed her ass up though. You understand what I'm saying? It's just like when Phil's parents, Phil's grandmother, passed away, or one of his family
Oh, that was terrible. His grandma
up. Yeah, she
put the
showed.
obituary up
So
knowing people were
essence,
going to
what
do
you're
that.
saying is that they tolerate her. They don't really fuck
That's
with
what.
her. They just tolerate her.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Wow. So it must have been, she said something in the past happened. So this must be some past thing. I think that the family is really into the kids, especially since Hannah's been aboard, because a lot of this is what Hannah's doing. I think they're really into kids, and I think they don't really mess with Jasmine.
I don't blame them. I wouldn't either. With you,
They
if this
tolerate her and they
was
allow her to bring Derry aboard, but they don't like all that crying and stuff Derry does because it's just like the twins. When Jasmine wouldn't discipline the twins, so the brother could take them or the grandmother could take them, so the twins had to stay with her. It's the same thing with Derry. She doesn't discipline Derry and put him in check where people can, where he can have a ball with the other kids. He's always crying and whining.
I would tell her, I would have a nice conversation with her. I would just be like, look, no disrespect, but it's really inconvenience that you are showing up at these parties. I would prefer you not to be here. And what I would do is I would just go pick up the children for their
You
birthday.
cannot invite, not invite the
They did
mama.
Yes,
that.
you
They
She's
did
the
that.
can.
mama.
Remember, she had a temper tantrum.
Yes, you
They
can. I
did
wouldn't
that
give a
last
fuck.
year.
I wouldn't have gave a fuck. Let me tell you
And
something.
she
Y'all
got her
cannot
hair and had a
invite the
temper
mama.
tantrum.
How
You
evil are y'all to not to want the mama to come?
can listen,
Go do your own party.
listen.
That's how I feel about it. She should have did
Y'all
her
evil
own party
asses.
that
you
year.
you're not a grandmother yet, but you'll understand when you become a grandmother. Let me tell you something. All you gotta do is you don't even have to say nothing to her. All you gotta do is go pick up them children, plan them out a birthday, already had them a birthday party, and that be that. And
Yes.
just go for drive out far somewhere so she can't come, and that'll be that. And you
Well,
ain't
you
even
can
gotta
do it separately. Just do it
right.
separately.
Why she can't do
Jazz,
it
you go have your own
separate?
party. We having
Right.
our own party.
Well, right, exactly. And that's best of the both worlds when your children
Hmm.
have their own separate
Come
party.
on,
If
y'all
Chris
can come
was with
together for
her right
birthdays.
now,
No,
I
listen,
mean, come on now, y'all wrong. See, I
no,
was married. I told y'all I was married, and when
if
we got
Chris was there
divorced,
right now,
we
would
would
this
got
be an
divorced. We
issue?
would come together for these birthday parties. I just
me,
explained how I threw him a 90s themed birthday party that was catered, open bar, everything. That thing was as much as a wedding reception. It was like a wedding reception, and about me and the father and the father, his family
But
and my
everybody's
family,
not
we all
there.
there.
Everybody's not
everybody's not like
there.
you, Will and Jada and Sharice. Okay,
All
everybody ain't
right.
working like that. Not everybody want to be bothered with their ex.
But yeah, I can't exclude the mama. She's a part of their life.
Oh, listen, ma'am. Nobody wants to be bothered with smelling their ex miyaki. Okay. Nobody wants to smell their itchy miyaki. Okay. Nobody wants to be up in their breath and smelling their hot breath. Okay. Nobody want to be around their new woman. Nobody want to be around their old girlfriend or whatever the case is. You get what I'm saying? Not everybody want that. Not everybody. Sometimes people just want peace. Jasmine does not bring peace to people's
Well,
environment.
you got that right.
Well,
And
can
Anything.
and
I
and
tell y'all
Rose
something
Triller,
that
Chris was saying no kids as a diversion. He didn't
uh,
want kids at all. Actually, I think Chris made her look good. So instead of saying I don't want no kids with you, he was saying, "Well, when we get married." So that made Jasmine look good. But in her mind, yeah, I'll rush the marriage. I'll have the kids, so he'll be forced to marry me. But I don't think he actually wanted kids at all. He said that wait until we get married just to make her look
well, I
good.
think what really ran him away, I really think she was pregnant after
Me too.
Legend.
Me too.
And that's when around that time is
When
when
she
Liv
moved.
said the candle was thrown and when she signed over the kids. And I think that's what really, really pushed her
No,
on
that
out the door.
pregnancy with
I do.
Legend is what turned him on.
No, she had
Remember
one
in the
after
beginning,
that.
he was
But
all lovey dovey with her. He'll be tonguing her down. He'll put his
He was
tongue in her
drunk
mouth
though.
and
But he
he'll
was
slap her
teleported.
on the booty. Yeah, he was drunk, but he was doing it.
yeah, baby, teleporter make you do some
Teleported.
strange things.
Strange things with
Okay,
you.
it's
You hear
like
me?
not tastes like NyQuil, but
Man,
baby, it'll sneak
stuff,
up
that
on you.
stuff, man, it'll make you cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs drinking that
Oh,
stuff. You be like
but
late.
this is what I wanna talk about.
Go ahead. Go
Okay,
ahead.
let's talk about the birthday cake situation. Okay,
Let's go.
she paid for them cakes with food stamps, so she tried to edit it out. That's why they were telling her when you buy a cake with food stamps, you have to pay for the toy separate. That's what that was. And she knew she was doing too much because she cut it and went to another clip.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I didn't see this. How long is this birthday vlog?
I don't know, but we can react to it. We can all
I mean,
react.
how long is? Because I ain't gonna sit here for no 40-minute log and try to react. If it's shorter than, if it's 5-6 minutes or something like that. Because I tell you, I'm no fan of Jasmine. I go in, get the clips I
I
need for
know
my
you
videos, and I
lying.
get the hell out.
I know you lying, and that's your avatar. I know you lying.
Come on, I just ate. You get your
Yeah,
ass.
talking about I ain't no fan of Jasmine.
Who said that?
You said I ain't no fan. You ain't no fan of Jasmine.
I'm no fan of hers.
I can't tell. I
Oh,
know not
How you say that? I don't
because
stalk
that's
her.
your
I don't
avatar.
watch her videos. Oh, you talking about my avatar? See, I ain't even
Yeah,
got no avatar up to date. See,
but not
you just
today.
like what's the lady? She gone. The social internet. Y'all come up here to pick on me.
No, you know I love you. You my
oh
girl. You
shoot.
know
Oh
that.
Y'all
shoot.
come up here to beat me
Matter of
up and
fact, I
bully
missed
me,
you.
especially social intellect. She bully me all the time. I'm telling.
Uh-oh.
I'm
You
telling
being bullied?
The
Now we
YouTube
bullying you.
directors. Is there a direct number to YouTube so I can complain about
Yeah,
Passion
it
Lisa?
is. It is, Olivia. Oh, you can
Gotta
call,
live
but
the
see,
line.
first
I
you
want to
gotta get
report Rose
100K.
Trilla.
You
I
better
want to
call.
When
report
you get
Lady Mahogany.
100K, when you get 100K, that's when you get their phone
Oh,
number.
that's when I
So,
can get
so
that
that's why
direct
Liv
phone
can
number.
call them. Yeah, honey. Yeah, you
I
got
got
first.
100K. Oh, 100,000
Yeah.
subscribers.
Olivia
Oh,
said that she called you too.
Yeah, she can. You get the phone number then.
oh yeah.
She said
Yeah,
she got that
Did
platform.
she report Jasmine when she called? Who did she
girl,
report?
I don't
She
know.
said she was gonna take down some of the reactors that was talking about her. She said, well, she don't care about what nobody think about her, but yes, she want to take down people's videos. Okay.
Reactors.
Yeah, that's
Jasmine said she was gonna beat your ass with a 2x4. You didn't report her, but you're reporting reactors. Get out of here.
Wait, Oshun, when did she tell Derry it ain't his day? See, I done
Phil
oh,
seen
Mother.
clips of
Phil Mother had to.
Oshun in this video.
oh, we gonna watch this.
Phil Mother was disciplining Derry at the birthday party, at the pool party.
What?
Phil Mother had to check him because Jasmine won't. That's what I'm saying.
What?
Those Jasmine and
Look,
Derry are
that was really
tolerated.
messed up.
They're
Him
not
a
really like
toy.
wanted. They're tolerated.
Okay, we're gonna. Where's the birthday party?
Look, she bought him the toy. I thought that was really messed up,
I
and
thought
then
that was
gonna
supposed to
complain
be
about spending the money.
But
right.
who toy was it for? Aiden?
It
No,
was for Derry. It was
Gary.
for Derry.
On the twins' birthday?
Okay, so which one?
Yeah.
Wait a minute, y'all. Hold on. Hey, Oshun, which video is it on? Which vlog though? Oshun, which vlog? Jazz wanted to stand next to Phil. Oh my God, where is this at, y'all?
The one solo mom, life full. I
Okay,
think
let's
that's
watch
the one.
this. We're gonna fast
Esther Demue is powered by
we're gonna deal with the mess, okay? We're gonna deal with the mess. I don't want to watch the whole video. I just want to get to the mess.
Well, the whole video is the
Is
mess.
the
All right.
social intellect accusing me of being a fan of Liv's? Are you accusing me of being a fan of Liz? Is that right? Okay. Let me
Okay,
get
so where's the
Oh,
birthday?
she said you a fan of the crackhead.
the
You know
crackhead.
they
That's
try
why
to
I'm
say
trying to figure who the crackhead
I'm about to go
is.
live too,
I'm
so
hungry. You know they say that about us. You know that.
Oh, okay.
What is it? This one right here, y'all.
Gotta be.
let's get it because we only got like an hour and a half before party starts.
Look at her body, her muscle tone.
Ew, I wouldn't eat nothing she cooked. They ate after her.
Don't it smell good?
She got that onion from grilling the onion from Hips. Hips used to do
I
that.
miss Quiz.
Me
The
too,
way
because
he would slide the
he used to
onion.
grill up a
Oh,
storm.
Quiz. We love you, Quiz. We miss you, Quiz. Come on home.
We do.
Come on.
Yeah.
Quiz is not at work.
Oh no, we don't
She's
miss this.
disgusting.
Come on home. Come on home, Quiz.
Oh Lord.
Are
Please.
those
I miss
pre-made
you.
patties? Burger patties?
Yeah, they pre-made.
Yeah.
She can't cook. I don't know
She's
nobody.
supposed to season them.
Yeah, she seasoned them. She did.
Where's
Oh,
the
she do?
Lorries at? If you
Yeah,
ain't
that's what I'm
using
saying. I
Lorries,
don't
you
see
ain't
any
black.
seasoning on them.
I don't
If
use
you
Lord.
ain't using Lorries, you ain't black.
Sorry. I don't use Lord's. Okay, but let's go.
I love using these sweet onions.
That's stupid, man.
Uh-oh, get that,
We're
Maya.
eating that shit. Who bacon? What the hell do you need bacon for? Bacon not even this so stupid ass music. Oh Lord. Here she go. And I'm gonna do this. I spent $100. Why don't she take the? She gotta take the thing off of it. Why is she putting this in the cup and they gonna
She's
drink?
so cheap. You are so cheap.
Oh my God, Jasmine.
And look at one. If you get one, and you get
You
one,
get
just
one.
one,
You just
and
get
you
one.
get one,
You get one,
and
and you
it's for
get one.
Asia's kids. Oh, I don't even want to give Asia kids one.
I don't want to give them nothing. She's like, I don't want to give them nothing. I'm gonna give them this necklace. I'm gonna give this Mardi Gras necklace, happy birthday necklace. Why are you putting that in the boys for? Why do little boys want that? Little boys don't want that bullshiggity. Look at this mess. And why she put this little cheap purse up there?
This whole thing is cheap.
What is she putting in those cups?
So nothing. You just saw what she put in the cups.
Look at the birthday cakes. Look, look. Let me tell y'all.
Those cakes are cute. Don't talk about the
I'm not
cakes.
going to talk about the cakes because I was going to say, I had kids in the 90s. Baby, we would get out in the yard with the hot dogs and we have some of them cakes right there and we would make it work with the food stamps. Judge me, I don't give a crap. We would make the food stamps work and them kids would have an amazing birthday party. I would go to the clearance rack and find a toy. You know what I'm saying? They didn't need to
You're not
know.
a content creator though, okay?
You-
So it makes it
Carmen K
What are
said,
you talking
why
about? I'm
wrap the
an
cups?
influencer.
no, but
I'm an
you wasn't
influencer like Jasmine.
not
We're influencers.
no, not I'm talking about 19 in the 1990s. You were not a influencer or a content creator. You stop playing now. We go
The
play.
hell you say I was influencing somebody, my whole neighborhood. They
Oh
was
Lord,
like, man, look at how she do that birthday party. She put
no,
a swing out there for her kids. Yeah, girl.
oh,
But as Carmen K said, why wrap the cups? Who does that?
That is crazy. I just noticed that. That's some crazy stuff you got
And
going on
social
there.
intellect Passion Lisa says she missed Chris Hips. I
I
don't miss
miss
Chris Hips.
Quiz. Quiz is not at work.
I'm
that's
gonna
what
I
make a
miss.
makes
matter of
the
fact. I'm gonna drop a bit. I recorded all the
Did
videos
you?
she erased it. She
damn video.
erased from Extra Jazz and Chris. I recorded each and
What?
every last one of them, so I got them. So he's still
Wait,
available
watch
anytime you want to
him.
see him.
Hey, Darla, drop the damn video. Shoot, we tired of this.
Okay, I want to see him.
Okay, listen. I said drop the damn.
Exact, Carmen. That's exactly how I used to do it, Carmen. Exactly.
TJ Maxx and Marshall have clearance toys. Exactly.
Yes.
Here we go, y'all. Okay, we can click on this again. See, this ain't even long. See what I did? See, I went past all that bullshiggity. Why would she put this?
Not the bullshiggity.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, she's talking. It's
Look at her. She got a point at everything
I hate when
like
she
a fucking child. She got a point at shit. Children point. You
stop
33-year-old woman, stop pointing.
pointing. Oh, are you? Golly.
Yeah, I can't stand this stuff. Like the pointing. We can
I didn't
see.
stop.
Look at her. Look at her. Like a damn child. We see it. Why are you pointing?
Oh my God. He is.
Let me
He
go
is.
on mute. She
So,
frustrates me.
he is so annoying.
Get ice, but we're about to go ahead and head out now. I need to change my clothes. We gotta go.
Ain't nobody coming to see you. Why you got your
Oh, this. Ain't nobody here to see you,
Ain't
Otis.
nobody come to see you, Otis. They don't even want you at the party, Otis.
Baby, look, she put them cups on the table like she did her big
I
one,
know,
baby.
right? And over there with them old unseasoned burger patties, and
I
she get
wouldn't
the fuck out of here.
She did her big one.
And them 3-day-old cakes. The cakes are cute
I would
though.
have my own children party. I would have never came to this party if I was Philip.
And I wouldn't be recording them babies in their swimsuit, but those are
Yeah.
not my children, so
Right.
mute.
This swimming suit was from last year. Why did she got that little thing in her and the little girl gonna get in the water? This Jasmine is such dumb.
So this is just like a little family thing.
I wouldn't have did this, boy. I wouldn't have came to this shit if I was
Family
Philip. I'd be
thing.
like,
Here he go. Is you about to cry, Stanker? Don't
yeah,
cry,
he looks like
Stanker.
he looks like he get ready to cry.
Stanker bug, don't cry.
He always cries.
I'm sorry. Whose hair is kinky and knotty in water? Water smooths your hair out.
Cause Jasmine don't take care of these children. That's
Lord
what.
have. I'm talking about the little boy sitting there with the beady bees all over. She don't brush it, and the water
She
can't
don't
even
brush
straighten
it.
out. He really got his daddy's hair.
His daddy didn't have no hair.
No, he had hair, and it was kinky like that.
Did he have her? I didn't think he had her. He was bald every time I see him.
He was
And
bald in a
he had
spot,
George
but he
Jefferson.
had hair, and he was starting to recede. You know, I know everything about him because as social intellect said on this.
He had the George Jefferson.
And look at the point in his head. She never did get that corrected with the second
Get over
helmet.
that side. Go, Aiden.
Is that eight?
Want to start a business but don't know where to begin?
A commercial would come during the time we watching it. We didn't watch this whole video. All of a sudden, this commercial.
I thought you paid for commercial free.
I'm not paying for no commercial. Shoot, I make that. I used to, but I ain't doing that no more. Shoot, I
Yeah.
don't make a lot of money to be doing all that on YouTube. Yeah.
Happy birthday, dear twin. Happy birthday to you.
Blow out the fire. Hey, there is no fire. Hey, cheese. Hey, there is cheese. Where's the towel? Where's the other towel?
It's over there. I don't know if it's there.
No, I don't know. Maya had it.
Oh, yeah, you got it. They take it.
Oh, you got it, Stanley. You say thank you? Who's that from, Granny?
Hold this real fast. Hold this real fast. Bro, you have to put it down and
He
open
brought
it.
it.
Pause it.
Wait,
Pause it.
did y'all see that?
Pause it. At least she did tell the kids to say thank you.
Wait, go back a little bit because I saw where Philip pulled Stank away. Let me
see that.
Okay, here, hold on,
Yeah,
y'all.
go back a little bit.
Okay, right here. This is where we need to watch, right?
Okay.
Right here. Okay.
Where's the towel? Where's the other towel?
Phil got a belly on him. Boy, Phil, are you 5 months pregnant? Phil.
No, he sure pulled him away. He did.
Oh, yeah, 5 months pregnant, Phil.
He sure did because everybody's sick of that, Jasmine. People are sick of you all.
See, she better train her child. This is a stay-at-home mom whose child is unruly, who can't even speak. But this is a stay-at-home mom. This is the mom everybody praising all of a sudden. All right, get the hell out of here. That you a stay-at-home mom. Train your kids and teach them something.
Well, that's why he thinks Philip is his daddy.
Yeah, because Philip is disciplining him. Philip is doing what his mammy not doing.
Put that big onion on the grill and then set in the side of bitch. Dumb.
That's the grandma with the Nike shirt on, right?
I think so.
That's the grandma with the Nike shirt.
Come on up here, social intellect.
No. If she come up, I'm gone because she bullied me.
She's not bullying you.
She bullied and Passion Lisa doing it too, but I can tolerate Passion Lisa.
Okay, y'all look, y'all look. Okay, we're gonna just watch it. Okay,
play it again. Let me see him drag his ass away again.
That was cute, though. That was smooth. Happy birthday, dear twin. Happy birthday to you.
Blow out the fire. Hey, there is no fire. Say cheese. Hey, neighbor, say cheese.
Young man, what? Hey,
Where's the towel? Where's the other towel?
it's over there. I don't know if they're there.
No, I don't know. Maya had
Oh
it.
yeah, you got it. They take it.
Oh, you got it, Stanley. You say thank you. Where's that from, Granny?
And listen
Come
to
here,
him
little
just
boy.
whining and whining
He
and
went back over
whining.
there.
Come here. It's not your birthday. Come here, little boy.
You know, you see him. He went back over there too. Y'all
Yeah, he
see
went
him?
over there whining too, crying.
Yeah.
That's all you hear. Like, oh,
I
girl,
would just be like, I would just tell Jay. I wouldn't even tell
she
him.
spoiled the boy so much that he think everything is his.
Right.
Because
We
she
would.
gives him everything.
I would just
She
tell them.
didn't do them twins like that. She wouldn't even buy them babies a damn water table.
Wait, y'all be talking about how big Phil is and how big Hannah is. That's because they're busy taking care of kids and they don't have time to get in the gym to
That's
get it
true.
right, get it tight.
That's true.
Okay.
Okay, that's
That's
true.
what just called him a fat ass. Yeah, she called him a fat ass. She called him
he
several
fat
fat
now.
asses.
He
But
fat,
she's a
Hannah
fat
fat, and
ass,
fat.
a fat flat ass at that.
Exactly.
She talks to that man like that. I don't know why she talks to Phil like that, but she
Phil
don't have that
ignores her.
energy
Phil
for
does not care
hips.
what she say to him.
Yeah, and that's why she
Does
can
not
do
care.
that. She
He
wouldn't
laughs
dare
because
do
he
that
thinks
to
she's
Chris.
cold.
Chris will throw a candle at her ass if she dare do that to damn Chris.
She nobody takes her
She
seriously.
has nothing bad to say about Chris. Nothing. I said it all, and when I confessed a year ago, she had nothing else to say about him.
Because Chris will be like, don't talk about me before.
No, I think her and Chris has linked up once or twice. I really do.
Really? Okay.
I do.
Okay.
Because she lost the weight and he probably, man, you looking good. And, that's when she started to get calm. She started to calm down and stuff. I think he tapped it once or twice. She even did on the video, she said, no man, her skin might have all those, be messed up, pocked up. But she said it never stopped her from getting men. And it never stopped her men from loving her. Those were her words. What man ever loved her? I don't fucking know, but that's what she said.
I don't either. I don't know what she's talking about. But anyway, let's finish looking, and then I'll stop it. Y'all tell me when to stop, okay?
Okay.
Bro, you have to put it down and open it. It's a bunch of stuff in here. Do you not see?
Hey, but that's just
Look
close.
at
That's all you
him.
can
Look
get.
at him. Just
You see
crying.
everything, you don't need to look.
Look, you can put those. Hey,
like
put those
just
slides on there.
slapping his ass.
Because you were just asking for some slides.
Take them out.
He wants this.
No, it's not your birthday.
It's not your birthday.
Can we go?
Yeah, you can.
He's crying. Crying again. Look, hollering, crying, hollering and crying. Ooh, he need his tail slapped.
It's not your
Wait,
birthday.
go back. I want to hear the mama again.
She says it's not your birthday.
Yeah, go
What a
back. Go back.
stinker.
Take them out. He wants this.
No, it's not your birthday.
It's not your birthday.
Can we
Oh,
go?
it's still a mama tell her it's not your birthday. And then Jasmine tried to come back behind her.
But you made him feel like it was his birthday because you gave him gifts at the Dollar Tree.
Exactly. Then Jasmine try to come behind and say, it's your birthday. It's not your birthday. It's not your birthday. Oh my God, y'all. I can't. You think Chris still gives Jasmine? You think she still gives Chris cash apps? Oh my.
I don't think she has it to
She don't
give.
have to give.
And Joel said it's Chris' fault because she is obsessed and can't let go. Well, he needs to let go too. How can she fully let go if he keep creeping back in her? I think he creeped back in her life to play with her mind to see just how much she's still attached to him. He's a narcissist.
So.
She already discovered he was a narcissist.
So.
That's what narcissists do. They feed on you're feeding their ego. So I think he do dip back and just to see how much she would take from him and how much she would give. I don't know if she's giving him money because it don't seem like she really have money to give. But we can't pocket watch. We don't know how much money she getting. But I do think he has tapped that since she lost a lot of that weight. Because remember, that was a major problem with him. He initially said he liked Hispanic women and that were slim. And she kind of got to that point. As a matter of fact, she had got below 200 pounds. I don't know why she couldn't take them injections anymore because you have to take a 3-month break. And she started to put that weight back on rapidly. So now she's back to taking the injections. But anyway, carry on. I'm done.
Anything to say passion because
we didn't make a water table with her mama yard, water sprinkler. I don't know. Mama Dukes ain't fucking with her like that no more.
Right.
And I don't know why she didn't get those twins the water table, but she got Derry the water table when they were at that other house.
Look, I'm gonna need you to let that go. The past is the past, okay?
Woo.
Yeah, that's what she's quick to say, right? Yeah, you living in the past. We reference the past to show a pattern of your future.
Girl,
So
we
you can
all waited on
always
that
reference
water
the past. I'm
table.
talking about her because she
We
likes to
waited on
say
that
that.
water table. That
It
water
was.
table. You know when it came? When Cosway sent one to Legend. That's when we saw a
So
water
she really
table.
didn't even buy it. It was
I
a
think so. I
giveaway.
think it was
Yeah.
sponsored.
And remember, before she was trying to get Chris to stay, she brought him a smoker. She brought him another barbecue grill. All this for
Please
Father's
don't
Day.
leave me, Quiz. Don't
And Chris
leave
was
me.
gone. She was trying to
Quiz,
lure him
don't
back.
leave me. Don't leave me, Quiz.
So she
Remember
couldn't
that?
have
I
Remember
him
that
not taking
love
stank?
care of
Remember
his
that
child.
stank thing that she had? She was sitting that hot tub, that stank hot tub,
Oh yes, I remember the hot
that
tub.
moldy hot tub. How you doing?
Teresa, he is not obligated. How can you force somebody to take care of a child that they never really wanted? And I'm just being real. I know the children are innocent and people say that, but he never wanted the child because he did want the responsibility. It's not that he didn't want the child. Let me say that. He didn't want the responsibility. He wasn't taking care of his daughter, and she may have, Medusa may have interfered with that. But the twins, he was barely taking care of them. He was going to give them haircuts, but he was getting the money from Jasmine to give his twin boys haircuts. So he wasn't doing too well. So he really wasn't taking care of his own kids. This girl, to me, you took away my choice. Like they say, you shouldn't. We should have a choice whether we want to have ABs or whether we want to keep children. She, in essence, took away his choice to have a child. He said he didn't want that child, but she had it any damn way. So you can't expect me to take care of something I never wanted, and it's no emotional attachment there. Chris really don't have an emotional attachment to that child.
Maybe Quiz doesn't have emotional attachments to anything. You know, there's a lot of people like that.
Mm.
No comment.
Right. I'm okay,
Because
y'all.
I never dealt with nobody like that. If you don't have an emotional attachment, why are you here?
Mm.
Why are you here? Why are you in my bed? Why are you in my face? I mean, that's how I'm thinking about it. So I've never experienced that, but oh well. Jasmine got a lot of demon. Dr. A, you talked about this. She got a lot of spiritual demons within her. All those ABs she's had,
Yes.
all these bodies she's had in her body.
Oh,
When
she's gonna have that. Didn't you see last week when she wanted people to pray for her because she was going to court and she knew she wasn't going to court?
Exactly.
Oh, spiritually, she's mucked up, honey.
Yeah, she's jacked
yeah,
up.
she does
Cause that
things
was
for
low.
attention and all type of things. She got a lot of like demon spirits within her.
Look, and she was playing the gospel music while she was doing that.
I'm like, come
Yeah,
on.
but prior to her getting arrested, she was in there sticking in, turning around, flipping over. She was singing lyrics like that right in front of her babies. But this is a family channel. That's what
She
I'm
don't know
saying.
what kind of channel. One minute she said it's a family channel, then she said, "Well, I'm just showing my life." These mommies are crazy. No parenting skills. No
No
father.
social
No
intellect.
like.
Now, come on. Drop your link so the social intellect get her ass up. And social intellect, he shouldn't have wrapped it up. If you tell me that you're on birth control and I'm relying on your birth control and they was using the pull-out method, remember, he and her both admitted to pulling it out before he injected in her. That's her words, injected in her. So that's a form of, be that as it may, it's still a form of birth control. If you're on birth control, the pill, and we're doing a pull-out method, that's two forms of birth control. I should be able to trust that, right? So how did you
I don't
end
want
up
that image
pregnant?
in my head. I don't want that image in my
Yeah,
head
I'm like,
of Quiz
why
and
would we see
Jasmine
Jackie?
pull-out method.
I mean, come on, that was
I
that's what teenagers use. I can't imagine
how can
grown
I
women
go to
using
sleep
that.
with that image in my how can I
Yeah,
A
go to
lot
sleep at
of
night with that image
injected,
in my
yeah,
head?
injected, Joel. A lot of
Ah,
adults use that method, though. Come on, let's
no.
be real.
well, Jasmine says that's the method she used. We're not trying, but we're not trying. You know, so if it
Yeah.
happens,
So
that's
birth
what she said.
control condoms were out of the question. They had already reached that past that point where they were using condoms. I don't think they ever used a condom ever. And you ain't injected in me, and we didn't go to this damn clinic, this
She
damn
called you an old
STD
thug.
clinic.
She called you an old thug.
See, didn't I tell you she was a bully? Bully, 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 bully.
You like that old thug ninja, huh? Is that how you said it, social intellect? Did I
You
read
like
it the
that
way
old
you wanted
thug.
to say it?
She
That
called
is
me out. You like
She
a old
like that
thug.
thug passion. I'm hungry like
yes, and
that
that
thug
thug
passion.
of passion, baby.
I'm gonna pray
Some
for the
thug
children.
passion.
Live the same thing. Lady Mahogany, it's. I'm not
Kindness and
trying to
love.
go back to Liv, but how does Liv? Well, what does she do to her children? Because I really don't watch her. So what's she be over there doing to the children? She
No,
just
it's like what the kids
Dr.
are
A
doing to
just
her.
played a clip and the little boy was dancing his ass off. I don't understand
Girl,
what she doing to
he
her
spit
children.
on her. He spit. That is
He was
so
spitting on
crazy
her.
to
I sure
me.
showed that. He
That
spit
she
on her.
thought that was cute.
Yeah, then she got tired and she snatched him up.
He spit on you. And you still let him breathe? Is you crazy?
And so she's like, yeah, he's gonna go down with my sister. He's gonna go down with my sister. Why you can't take care of your own children? Why you can't discipline your own children, dummy? Okay. But anyway, y'all, let's continue. Let's continue. Let's continue.
Oh man. My
What's
butt, my
howling?
butt.
Let the fears fly away, ride it out like a wave.
When she gonna try to play the music over him hollering. Somebody had to move him out the way. I would get tired of him. See, he off to the where's he at, y'all? Where's Legendary at, y'all? Where's
Somebody walked off
Legendary?
with him. Look like somebody walked off with him.
Oh man, we gotta see this. She said it's not your birthday. I would get tired of her. I would get tired of her son. I'd be like, God, why he always gotta come?
Mommy, I got more food. Ava, ready? Give me the second one.
Where did Ava go?
Who is that with that black outfit on, Lex? They need to take that off.
Ooh, that's Hannah. I think that's Hannah.
That's too much, babe.
I
That's too
think that's Hannah. Well,
that is
Hannah doesn't have leisure time to go to the gym and play two
baby.
different
She
teams.
don't have no children. That don't make no sense now. She don't have no children. Now why is she
Run, Hannah, run.
girl, you gonna lose all your age, girl. You gonna
Run,
lose.
Hannah, run.
Run, bitch, run.
Okay, open it. Hold on. Look. Oh, you gonna keep that one?
Hannah, child. Why would she wear something like this?
Because
What?
she didn't know she was going to be filmed for all of YouTube to see. She
But she knew
chilling.
Jasmine. She know how Jasmine get down.
But they probably not thinking Jasmine going to do this like that. You
They
know?
know Jasmine. They know how
She
Jasmine.
doing that on purpose. Jasmine did that on purpose. I'm going to need you to fight back, Hannah.
Yeah, you got to curse
Fight
her
back,
out.
Hannah, because this
Woo,
ain't
Hannah
right.
got an ass. Wait a minute.
Yeah, in her
Wait a
stomach is
minute.
where she
Hannah
got the.
got all that back, baby. Got
Yeah, that back
back.
is in the front.
Yeah,
Okay? The back is in the front.
she got her ass in the front. She done laughed.
Now look, I got some
Hannah got
stuff
on a
going on too.
two-piece.
You
Hannah
ain't
so
built like this. Stop playing.
she just like her sister wife Jazz. She got on a two-piece swimsuit.
Yeah, what is this about?
You go, Hannah.
Oh no, Hannah. Go put a shirt, put a
And
cover.
who is this with the big? But now this person right here, in
That's
the
Philip mama.
jeans, she really got back. Who is that? The mama?
Yeah.
Woo.
That's the mama, yeah.
Well, that's why I feel a fat. I'm just playing.
Miss
Daddy got, he just got
Sophia.
a
Miss
basketball goal.
Sophia.
So you got 2 goals. But I just got you a goal. Yeah, it's on the front porch. Ava, let me see, Ava.
Where is go get Legendary? Why is he crying?
You got a Barbie? And see the goal like
She is still crying. Shut up. It ain't your stuff.
Hannah actually looks good in that swimsuit. I ain't gonna even lie.
Wait,
Hannah
what?
looks good in the
Wait, what?
swimsuit, the
Nah,
two piece.
Wait, what?
he does not look good in that swim. So quit lying now. You lying. You
Okay,
are lying. Stop
okay.
playing. She
I'm
just
going on mute.
stop your lying. You know,
The Tauruses is double teaming her.
no, that goddamn girl don't look cute in that swimsuit. She looks nasty. Why would she? But you know, but I'm not mad at her. Listen,
No,
the thing
she's
is,
chilling at her kid's
right?
birthday party. She's
Jasmine
been
should,
working all day to pull together this
right?
party, and
Jasmine
she's
should
not
have her.
expecting to be
That's why we
blasted
invite
all
her.
over the
This is
world.
why Jasmine should
Tracy
not be
Tracy Pierce called it a cheap ass party. Now that's what Tracy said. I didn't say it. Tracy
It
said
looks
it.
like a little
no
family get
haircut.
together at the pool. This
He
is
said that boy
perfect.
hair looks nasty.
It's a
Oh, the
food
hair look
stamp
nasty. I
party.
thought
Buckshots.
It's a food stamp party.
it is. It is.
Well, I mean that's
But you got to still spend cash because it's liquor and stuff there, right?
but see that
No,
was
do you
cool.
see a
No,
bar? Do
no,
you
that's not
see a bar?
I mean, that's what we would have the adult side and the
no.
kids side. Even
Let,
when we did kids party, we would
We
now
have
sure
stuff there for
did.
the adults.
let me tell
We
you
sure
something.
did.
We sure did too. But let me tell you something. What they need to do, to be honest with you, y'all, what they need to do is stop doing parties with her. This is precisely why. Because you can't even be yourself around this hooker. Because she's gonna always film you. No matter
That's not right because you're showing Hannah in an unflattering light. I wish Hannah and Phil kept their channel together because you really saw the truth of Jasmine. When she would do angles of Jasmine, you really saw the truth. And if you go back to that, I forgot whose birthday, but Jasmine looked very, very pregnant. And when Hannah was filming, you really got to see Jasmine and Quiz from a different angle.
Mm-mm. But she don't want to do that though. She made them cancel. She made them
You
pick
know
on it.
why I don't believe these pregnancy theories? Because Texas outlawed that in the state of Texas. Where else would she go? I can't see her traveling to a whole nother state to
She
get
said
this
she had a
done.
miscarriage, y'all. She said she had a miscarriage. Remember?
Oh,
Wait, with Quiz?
No, with this last pregnancy.
No, we're talking about with Quiz when he threw the candle.
yeah.
See now, Liv, if
You
you really
believe
want to
you
make
the
her
only one
mad,
believe she was
I
I
do.
pregnant.
don't
And,
believe.
Liv, if
okay,
you really
wait
want
a
to
minute,
make her mad,
wait. If she was pregnant, how did she get rid of it? Because Texas outlawed that by
She
then.
said she had a miscarriage. That's what she said. I'm just going to
No,
no,
but
it.
she
not
no,
that one, Doctor
not that
A,
pregnancy.
not
The
that
one
one.
she talking about when
But
Liv was saying when he
remember,
threw the candle.
remember, I'm hungry. Liv went after she went to Texas to visit them. She was in Walmart saying, "Oh, let me buy this because Jasmine's having a little girl." Remember, she was
Yeah,
in
she did
Walmart.
say that. Yeah.
Yes.
So Chris made her get rid of the little girl. You're saying, right?
I don't
I don't
know.
know if it was a girl or not. That's
But
what
I'm saying
Liv
I
said.
don't think she was pregnant because where would she
I
go to get rid
do.
of
If
it?
you go look at those
Oh,
videos, and even when Hannah was recording back then, Hannah got good views of her.
okay, boots on the ground,
All right, ma'am.
when how would she get rid of it if Texas had outlawed
They didn't have that
ABs?
back then,
Well,
though.
he drug her out the car and spit on her allegedly.
I mean, she could
You
drive
trying to
somewhere
say
else.
he beat it out of
I don't know. Liv said he drug her
You're
out the car and
horrible.
spit on her.
Now I know why your boots on the ground. Now you're horrible.
Girl,
You
I
done
don't
beat
know
the
what
baby
had
out of
happened.
her.
No, I didn't say he did that, but I'm just saying during that time,
You drug her on
remember
the ground.
that's when the candle throwing and all that was going on. Like this is sad. It's really sad though.
What she say? Harpo beat her.
Yeah,
Beat her.
hey,
Just beat her.
something. But she
God,
said,
ooh.
"Oh, he didn't, do that to me. I fight." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she
She
said they
thought that's
tussle
her
and
love
Yeah,
she
she said it
fighting
was
back.
language.
tussling. Exactly. She said it was tussling. I
That's
When
remember.
her
you
love
can't beat no
language.
man, you can't overpower a
Yeah,
man. So what's up with this tussling
beating
and
refrigerators and
beating
that's her love
asses?
language evidently.
Yeah, that's her
That's
love. And she
sad.
like to be beaten, been fighting and stuff. Jasmine gets down like that. That's what she like. That's what she like. You know, you don't make me do it. Y'all gonna make me do it. Y'all gonna make me pull it out. Y'all gonna make me pull it out. I'm trying to tell you, y'all gonna get mad at me in a minute. Y'all gonna get mad. Okay, wait a minute. I'm gonna help y'all get mad at me. Let me help y'all get mad at me. Hold on. Hold on, we gonna help y'all get mad at me, okay? Okay, we gonna help y'all get mad. Hold on, give me a second, y'all. Give me a second. Give me a second here. Give me just a few seconds. Wait a minute, let me make sure what I got, okay? Cause it's going down in history, okay? It's gonna go down in history. Cause that's what Jasmine like, y'all. That's what Jasmine like. I don't know why y'all act like y'all don't know what Jasmine like. Y'all know Jasmine like to be tussling. Jasmine like a good old man to knock off some.
Um,
She like.
Joelle, of course we remember that. We were in the bed with them.
Oh no, he wasn't.
Yeah,
No.
we were. We
Oh,
were in the covers with him, and she
oh,
didn't have on no underwear.
oh no.
Remember, we was in the bed with
You
them.
admit that you have slapped Tina before, but why, Ike?
She would be walking around looking sad, looking sad with a lip drop, and I keep asking her, "And what is the matter with you? What's wrong?" And it's always nothing. And it would go on for a day or two till finally, why the don't you? And then this is where I would slap her or something. Then she would change her mood or attitude.
I'm just saying. I mean, I didn't say it. Jasmine said it. What y'all made it be for? Jasmine said that they tussled. That's what Jasmine says. Okay.
You got walkie-talkies? Oh,
Legendary.
you
I
can
would
take it
put
to
all that
practice.
stuff up. Legend. I wouldn't even let Legend play. Oh Lord. You said
Wait,
you have
Lady Mahogany is part of the Taurus gang too. All
Lady
right.
Mahogany, Taurus, gang. Just like you. I'm going to be mad. I'm not going to be mad.
Joel believes she was pregnant in October of 2023
Okay.
when
And
she
that's when
when
Chris
she went
left.
to the trip in Houston with the so-called friend
Oh
we
my God.
never saw. We
That
never
is a
saw this
gorgeous
friend.
picture you just put up. I'm hungry. That is good. Look at Black Love. All in that picture you put up. That's
And
Black Love right there. Couple
she filmed them
goals.
in bed together and was hyping her. Yeah, I recorded that video because it's the thing about her hair. What he
He was
said he
playing with her
liked about
hair.
her was her hair. He didn't say he liked her mothering skills because when they were asking, "What do you love about Jasmine?" and he said he did say her smile at one point, but he said her hair. He didn't say how she was a good mother, how she was loving and caring, and none of that. Her hair, fucking superficial things and stuff. See, Chris has a lot of things going on with him too. They were two broken people making a whole mess.
But isn't that everybody?
No, because well, yes, but you should try to make it have yourself whole and complete before you
When
engage
you
into
draw
these
in
in
certain
these.
people, she drew in a certain. She has a type. She draws in a certain type of person.
That's because she doesn't take the time to heal and make herself whole. You're not always going to be completely whole, but you can work.
Right.
You're a work in progress. She's never a work in progress. Now she is because she has had to take this time to actually try to heal. This year, since she broke up with Hips, she's really had to
She
take the
didn't break
time
up with
to.
Hips. He left her. I'm gonna need you
Okay.
to work on your
All right. Yeah.
language.
Okay.
He
But
left us.
Like a bad
she
habit.
taking the time to reflect. She
She
knows
made
she made
Quist
mistake
leave
in that.
us.
She made
Jasmine
Chris
made
leave us.
Quist leave us. Why did you make him leave? It's your fault he left us.
Well, she got to reflect and work on herself before she can embark on any other relationship. I really think what I put in one of my videos, she's really interested in women. She said she's had relationships with women, but she prefers peen. Peen is one thing. Relationship is an emotional attachment. So maybe she can have an emotional attachment to a woman, but she just desires the peen. But I really think she's into women. I don't really think she's into men.
Okay, I'm gonna call her and ask her.
Okay, yeah,
Okay.
please do. Chris did feed into Jasmine saying that she was going to marry her when the time was right. She believed all of his lies. Okay, Jasmine is
Lady
working
Mahogany,
with
are
a
you saying
traumatized spirit. Yes,
Jazz is the traumatized
Anti
spirit? Because
spirit.
y'all think she is the traumatized spirit.
yeah, she's the trauma. She's
That's the first
traumatized.
time I ever heard of a traumatized
Well, a
spirit. But yeah.
traumatized
Jasmine
spirit, that
traumatized.
means she has been traumatized, right?
Right. Yeah, Jasmine traumatizes people though. Every time, like people being
So
with her,
she's
I'm
been to
traumatized.
traumatize and she traumatizes people.
yes, she traumatizes.
Uh,
Yeah, watching her makes me feel traumatized. I'm
I feel very
scared. I'm really
traumatized. I'm
scared.
she
triggered.
triggers you.
I'm triggered.
You
I'm
triggered.
triggered.
I'm triggered. Jasmine, I'm gonna sue Jasmine because I'm triggered. Okay.
Well, you ain't gotta watch her.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
I
what
do.
y'all get.
But they
Y'all
keep
ain't
making
gotta
me do
watch her
it. They
channel.
making me do it. Y'all making me do it. Look at Hannah. Now
And
look
that's
at
why we don't watch. We let the reactors watch, and we go watch the
Oh,
reactors
y'all
Hannah,
see
playing.
that's not
this.
your angle, Hannah.
So do y'all see this? So y'all don't
She
see
did that.
this?
She doing you like that. What's Hannah's phone number? I
Look
want to
at
talk to
this.
Hannah.
Look at this now. Wait a
I'm
minute. Let me.
calling
Texas
Hannah.
So y'all
colorist.
see this? So y'all don't see this? Y'all don't see that?
I see all of it. It's flat in the back. Well, you know what?
Hannah
I'm probably
looks
shaped just
good.
like
Y'all
Hannah
stop
right now.
ragging on Hannah. Hannah
I'm
looks
not
good.
bragging on
Hannah
her. I'm
got
talking about. Listen,
Hannah
listen.
got four
No,
of her
no,
kids and two
no,
of Asian kids.
no.
Hannah
Listen.
got six kids she's
Listen, no, that's
responsible
not
for.
the issue. The issue is why is she letting Jasmine play it on her top? This is the issue, okay?
Don't worry.
Why
I'm
is
gonna
she
call
allowing her?
Hannah. I'm gonna call Hannah. She gotta know that this is how she looking up here. I'm
Hannah
gonna
is
call
gonna
Hannah.
get a marriage out of this, so y'all leave Hannah alone.
Married to who? Philip?
Yeah, Philip is gonna marry her. And they're
Who?
gonna run off in the sunset and be
I
happily ever
wouldn't marry
after.
him. I
Who?
wouldn't
Why would
because of
she
all
marry
that
him? He
child
gonna take
support
all
that
the
he
child
owed.
support money. They gonna take her check.
Yeah. See, sometimes people be like, "Oh, to get married, to get married." No, sometimes people don't do that because of legal obligations and money.
Exactly. That don't
And
make
he
no
gonna owe
sense.
a lot of back child
He
support.
owe
When you
too
talk
much
about
shit.
She's
10
gonna
kids,
get the ring. She's gonna buy
we're
her
gonna have
own
a ring. We're gonna
ring.
have a commitment
She's
ceremony. But
gonna pay
no,
for the wedding. This is gonna be
yeah,
her dream.
well,
Okay.
have it,
But
Hannah.
look,
I'm here for it. Invite me.
That
and
is
I'm gonna
so
film
damn
it.
her.
And Jasmine gonna show up too. And she gonna be like,
Jasmine want to be in the wedding
congratulations.
party. What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
Jasmine gonna show up and try to shut down that wedding. That's
Rose
She gonna
Trilla,
try to be the bridesmaid.
Rose
yeah.
Trilla, I don't agree with that. I don't believe Chris gave her false hope. I don't believe that. I believe he said a lot of things for the camera to make her look good on the camera. But I believe behind the scenes he was telling her the real deal. I'm not financially stable to get married. I'm not financially stable to take care of other children and your children on top of. Remember, they kept saying they were a family, his
And the
children
extra
and my
four.
children. I believe behind the scenes he really told her what the real deal was.
Not Zion in on the shoes. Oh, she said zoom in on the shoes.
Hannah better not marry
Zion.
No,
him.
she
She could
said
do better.
zoom. She said zoom. She meant zoom.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Y'all jealous of Hannah, that's all.
oh
I
shit.
ain't, well, no, I ain't jealous
Cause
of
she
Hell
Hannah.
look
no.
good in this suit.
No, she the fuck don't.
No, you know what? I might be shaped like that right now because y'all, them shots will make your booty go somewhere.
I'm
Okay, so
good.
I ain't picking on her. I got to do my squats. I'm not picking on Hannah.
Oh,
Mm-mm,
no
mm-mm.
booty in the pants down
Who
to
the man in
my
the background with his legs wide open?
I don't know.
Who is
Somebody.
that?
I don't know these ninjas.
Oh, okay, with the gut and the legs wide open, boy. And it's a white girl back there too. See her with the
Is
what?
that
Oh,
Jasmine brother?
that's the girlfriend. Did the girl did the
Okay, let's
fiance
look.
show
You got
up?
one. That's what you gonna tell him what I'm talking?
Philip has a type though. Can y'all agree?
No, it's Aiden's.
I'm
You're Aiden's sitting
calling
back.
Hannah.
Huh?
I'm calling Hannah. This is ridiculous. She got her whole body out here like that.
Yeah.
Jasmine, you
Y'all see
wrong. You
Kaylin
dead
over
up.
there.
You wrong for that.
Y'all see Kaylin over there with her hair all in disarray and her hair
Jasmine ain't
disheveled.
come this girl her in about a year.
But Ava's hair looks really cute. I agree with who was it that
Yeah,
said
it
that?
is.
Joel.
You
It
know
looks
Jasmine to do
or
it.
was it
You know
Rose?
Jasmine to do it. Okay. But no,
Y'all sure?
Jasmine might have did it
Jasmine might
because
have
of the
did it.
parts.
Yeah.
No, Jasmine might have did it because of the parts are not even. So you know,
Yeah.
Hey, you stop.
So
Jasmine might have did
Hey, but you didn't finish looking at everything. Look, you got some pretty shit.
Real estate agents.
it. That is hilarious. Why do they keep showing me all this real estate? I guess because they know what I'm getting ready to do. Okay, well, on.
Ooh, a Nerf gun?
They ignoring him.
You got more Nerf? Ooh.
Philip, I'm gonna have to keep on grabbing this little boy. Go somewhere and sit down. Nobody want to be bothered. Jasmine.
Wait, did you see where Hannah bent over and she all up in Hannah's butt? Wait, did somebody just grab Stank?
Yeah, Philip, mama just did. That's what I
Oh,
said.
that
oh, wait a minute.
his
Go
mama
back.
don't like that baby. Oh my goodness.
Go back to
Jasmine
that.
is
I didn't see
right.
that. Go back to it.
You got more Nerf? Ooh. What is it?
Philip then grabbed him
Ooh,
up.
and she
The
goes in the
mama then
water.
grabbed
Wait,
him
that's the
up.
one
Boy,
that
they
that's the one that go
whooping
in the
his
water, right?
ass.
That's the one that go in the water, right? That one.
I bet you can bathe it.
You can bathe with that one, Ava. Ooh, what you got? Oh, I got it.
I can control it. Oh my god, newbies.
You like it? What is it? A Barbie?
That is crazy.
They whipping his ass.
Huh?
They
What
was
is
not
it?
there
What
for
you
his
got?
shenanigans. Philip then grabbed his ass up. Philip mama then grabbed his ass up. They are not there for Derry shenanigans. And Derry said, "Kiss my derriere."
What y'all talking about these comments? You focus on Ava's pedicure shakes to help her gain weight.
Pediasure. Pediasure.
Pediasure. Girl, is that Pediasure? I can't fucking
Oh, Tracy.
Okay, girl. Okay, I see it now. Okay, I had to highlight it. I had to highlight it, make it bigger, larger.
Wait, you said that was Philip's sister that took him off that time?
Oh, Philip's sister.
That
Okay,
looked like the mama.
I thought that was the mom that
I
took
thought
him.
that was the mom.
Yeah, that looked like the mama. Not the mama. Not the mama.
I'm
You
not.
know, they've I think they've had a long time with Stank because like they treat him like he's, you know what I'm saying? Like you wouldn't do that for a child you don't know.
Right.
So I think they're really familiar with him.
They probably sick of him because I'm sick of him. I know I'm sick of him. I could imagine how they feel. I'm sick of him for real.
And it's sad because kids are innocent, and it is hard to hear so many people talk about him like that. And I don't know why she puts him out like that with all the crying. Just edit it out.
It's just annoying after a time because
Everything is
that's why
content for her. She
right, but
said
listen,
repeatedly, everything is content. So
right, but
she's
listen,
not going to edit because she wants you all. She wants the reactor to talk about these key points and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's why she
Yeah.
won't edit them out.
but see,
Right.
but see,
Somebody talked about between her legs was so wet. So now she has made several videos between her legs. It looked like she's urinated on herself.
see, but
She's
listen,
getting there from
That is
her working
nasty
see
out.
the
work.
problem. See,
That
We
is
keep
nasty
showing
work.
it.
this is the real problem, okay? So this is why I keep telling you that they need to go ahead and just do a separate party because Legendary is always it's always about Legendary. You get what I'm saying? So I can't even focus on my own grandchildren because you're here. You're here and this little boy is here. I mean, you could love little children. You could be, in love with the children, but at the same time, you wanted the children to finally get a special day. You know how she treated these twins. I mean, these children deserve to have their own special.
Yeah, but Dr. A, I don't exclude the mama. And you know why I say that? Because me
Why?
and my husband has been divorced for
But you're
years.
different.
Ever since
Everybody
wait
doesn't
a minute.
have a
Ever
good
since my son
relationship.
was 8 years old, we've been divorced. My son is
That's your
33
life.
now. So we
That's
was
like
divorced. Hold up. We was divorced longer than we were married. But all the functions we had, Christmas parties, his birthday, June the 7th. We would get together for his birthday. We would get together for Christmas, Thanksgiving. I was always invited. Sometimes I went, sometimes I didn't went. But I was divorced from the whole family. But to this day, I still talk to them. They're like my family.
But
So
no,
why
look,
should she be excluded?
sometimes you don't get custody of all the family members during the
exactly.
divorce
Sometimes
or
it
the
just don't
breakup.
work
You
out.
don't get custody of
They're not
everybody.
married. They were never married. So
Yeah.
bottom
Like
line.
like my son said, I don't get to keep his baby mama, even though she make good meatballs. And so I wanted to keep her, but he said I couldn't keep her. She's not part of the divorce, not part of the breakup. I don't get to keep you don't get to keep all the family
But
members.
she did bore or bear four of his children.
Who
Okay.
cares?
So,
She
So
ain't
what?
nobody.
So
She
what?
doesn't bring peace. She brings destruction. She brings chaos. And she put Hannah Astro Blaster out here for the world to see. Flat as it might be. Flat as a pancake. But
No, I'm not. Let me tell you something. I don't give a damn what you talking about. This bitch is not coming to my birthday party. I throw for my grandchildren. She can stay her bitch ass right where she at. And that's just the bottom line. Nobody's gonna be bothered. I'm not gonna be
this
bothered.
was
I'm not gonna have
their
my piece erupted. I'm not gonna be filmed at every
right.
angle that she wanna be filmed at. I'm not gonna have my fat ass up here looking fat and sloppy.
Or
You know what I'm
flat.
saying? I'm
Flat
not
or
gonna be
fat.
embarrassed. I'm not getting ready to be shown and looking crazy and embarrassed. Do you know how embarrassing this is? Look,
but like she said, said about Chris. Chris knew what she did for a living, and after a while, he got tired of that, showing everything for the camera. The family knows what she does for a living. She says this is her job. So if you know what I do, and if you don't want to be a part of it, I may not show your face, but I will show your lumpy ass.
Okay, so that's why you're not invited. Thank you.
Okay, mute. I'm going on mute.
And that's why you're not invited. Okay, you will not be invited. Thank you, Jasmine. Have a nice day. Your services are no longer welcome. Thank you. Okay. That's exactly what it will be for me. Okay, let's continue.
She's pretty. She's a fairy. Girl, you don't even finish looking at stuff.
Okay, here she go with this music. So that probably was Philip's sister. Y'all might be right. That probably was Philip's sister, y'all.
Dang.
I would get tired of her though. I would get
No,
tired.
that's the grandma right there in the Nike
Yeah, so
shoes.
that's what I'm saying. So that might have been Philip's sister.
Wow.
So everybody else got to chip in and help Jasmine out with her children. You know what I'm saying? These is not my grandchildren. I'm not getting ready to do all this. This is too much effort.
Yes, she made baby shower meatballs. Like they were really, really good. And I'm like, why do I have to divorce her?
That's what I'm saying.
I keep hoping they'll get back together and then they'll break up again. I'll be like, daggone, you get, because I really like her. I really love her. And so we don't accept all these other women,
Mhm.
that my son bring home.
Mhm.
Mm-mm. It's her baby shower meatballs for me every time.
Exactly. Come on, girl. Come on, bring them baby shower. He don't want me there. I don't care. Come on through. But
Yep.
Jasmine's not bringing those meatballs. Jasmine's not bringing those meatballs. Jasmine is
And we
not.
wouldn't eat them anyway if she brought. We don't want the hamburger she brought.
No, but what
We
I'm
don't even want the lettuce and tomatoes that she
I'm
brought.
making a point is that Jasmine brings nothing to the table for me to want to be bothered with her. I would just be like, okay, I would just do a party and Jasmine will be having her ugly ass at home with that little boy. I mean, just
If
that's
Chris was there, she would not be bothering them.
exactly. She wouldn't have nothing to do with
So
these
you
people.
go act the way you acted when you had Quiz.
Exactly.
So
She,
you're
And you couldn't
saying
even
she's
say Philip's
purposely,
name.
you're
Huh?
saying
yes,
she's purposely being the third wheel?
exactly.
Yes.
Yes, she wasn't around. She wasn't coming around. Chris wasn't letting her come around when she was with
I
She
Philip.
don't think
couldn't
it's, see,
say
y'all
Philip's
keep,
name.
y'all keep putting stuff on Chris. I don't even believe it was Chris. It was her. She wanted to lay up. Remember when for Aiden and them would go on the field trips, and Aiden would need an escort because of his issues. She
Mhm.
would send Hannah. She didn't want to go. That's what she talking about. It takes a village. She would send Hannah because she wanted to stay home and lay up under Chris and see what the hell Chris was doing. Chris wanted her out of the house and out of his hair. She chose to keep staying there. So it wasn't really Chris. It was her wanting to be up
It
under
don't
him.
matter. She didn't do it when
Wait a
she was
minute.
with
Wait a
Chris.
minute. I'm hungry. I'm starting to think like social intellect. Do you really like Quiz? You standing, you going hard for that ninja.
I'm sorry. Did somebody come up here? I'm sorry. Did somebody try to come up here? I thought I saw somebody come up here.
Look, I'm joking. I'm hungry.
I know you're serious,
No,
but it's
I'm joking
okay.
because
It's
I love Quiz.
I just wanna point
I
out to
miss
y'all
Quiz.
it wasn't all this dude. Jasmine needs to take responsibility. She did a lot
Right.
of things in this. I don't even call it a relation, this situationship. She did a lot of things. Like I said, and I've said this before. In the beginning, he was lovey-dovey with her. He used to slap her on the ass, tongue her down. When she got pregnant with that boy, that's when all of that stopped. All of it stopped. And I believe that's when the little hits, the tussling started too. Remember the text message Mean had? He pushed her leg off the
Mm-hmm.
bed. You know the girl is
Mm-hmm.
pregnant. Why are you pushing her in any aspect, in any form?
Mm-hmm.
So
Do you
she
got
planted
those
that baby
videos?
on him. What?
Do you got those videos during that time when Chrissy Ming and Jasmine and Livia was going at it and they were all exposing text messages where he was saying he didn't want the baby?
Do I have the text messages?
Yeah, like the videos where they were sharing the text
Yeah, it's
messages.
on one of
You
my videos. I did a
probably
whole video
got
about
them.
that where they was talking about Chris didn't want the baby. He pushed her leg off the bed. She wanted a father figure in her home. They said he didn't know, she didn't know him. She had just met him and moved him in the house. They said all that shit. Chrissy and me sat there for 2 hours and talked about this girl.
Y'all,
But Jasmine, she wanted her
Eileen,
man.
come on up. Somebody, social intellect, come on up. Because these girls, not just playing.
Yes, I'm hungry. Got all that. Joe, I'm hungry. She can't put the phone down long enough to discipline.
Right,
Exactly.
Rose, the
Because after
peasants
she
will
need to
provide.
discipline Derry. Derry should be advanced, more advanced than what he is with the stay-at-home mom. But she's so busy running her flabby ass up and down the basketball court, she can't take the time to deal with her child. This is your responsibility, nobody else. You know his father's not involved. You chased his sister away, even if she wanted to be involved. She ran over there with
Sierra,
Medusa.
Sierra, I'm gonna call you Sierra because he needs you, Sierra. Your nephew
No,
needs you,
she told
Sierra.
her she can never even see her nephew like the girl was busting down the door to get the dairy.
Jasmine, you
Jasmine
need
is
to call and
silly.
apologize. You need to apologize to Sierra.
No, she said she didn't have a problem with I did a video on that. Remember she said she didn't have a problem with Chris not seeing his son. Chris
His booty
works.
would
So
but
it's an excuse because Chris worked. But then she turned around and said, oh, Philip, where people said, give Philip a break because he works. And then he said, no, if you want to see your children, you take off of work and you see your kids. So she contradicts herself. She has one rules for Philip and another rules for Hips.
of course, definitely, for sure. Yeah, you're not lying. That's true about that. She does have one rule for both of them, but Philip is the one that's doing everything.
You see, he just grabbed him by the hand and pulled him away. That's why he keep calling Philip daddy.
Daddy,
Right.
That's the
Daddy.
male
No,
figure in
that's
his
Philip.
life. The only male figure he has in his life.
Legend said, Daddy. Jasmine said, no, that's Phil.
Just Philip.
Did I go deep enough? No, that's Phil.
But she said, oh, his father's in his life. And then she said, trust me. Trust you? Bitch,
You
didn't
don't
you
trust
go around for a whole year saying that Chris was at work and he wasn't even living there? So how we gonna trust you?
trust you to
No, but
trust
Ava busted her. Quincy is not at work. You ain't getting ready to lie, mommy.
Trust
Ava
me.
said no more. No
Remember
more
when
Trust
Ava
me,
lies.
we got this under control. He sees his dad in person, not on FaceTime. But then when she got locked up in jail and she said they picked her up from the jail, she said her baby daddies picked her up from the jail and they brought Gary. She said her son hasn't been away from her before this long. And she was only locked up for 6 hours. So your son has never been away from you for 6 hours?
I think they kept Stank. I think Philip's family kept Stank.
Exactly, of
That's
course.
what I don't think Mama Dukes kept. I think they kept Stank when she got locked up.
I don't
You
think
think
Mama
Philip and them kept
is
him?
like that.
Yeah, I think he went to that side of the family.
Well, Philip's a good dude. I commend him if he did that.
Yeah, I believe that they have a personal relationship with him. You don't just go pull a little bad child away, you know, because
And
he
it's
goes with
cool
them.
because look how many kids Philip had on Jasmine. So
Philip said he don't mind being
he
a
should be
stepdaddy.
able to accept the children she had on the side too. She accepted the
Philip
kids
said
he
he
had
don't
on the
mind.
side.
Philip said he don't mind being a stepdaddy.
Yeah, he
Y'all
ain't got a
remember that?
problem with Stank.
Yeah,
He
he
said he don't have
shouldn't.
a
As
stepdaddy.
much as he cheated on Jasmine, he shouldn't have a problem with
Was it
her
really
child.
cheating? Can we really call that cheating? Because
Oh
if
my
your man,
God! Now you like Philip?
yeah, because no, I don't like him, but I'm just saying, if your man is an imp,
Right.
is that really cheating?
He's an imp. That's what he do
Because
for a
the
living.
imp got to try out the
Yeah,
girls.
yeah, he a
So
pimp.
is it really cheating?
Virgo diva. Virgo doll, I meant. I don't know where I got diva from. Virgo doll. Yeah, we know he didn't pay the bar. Jasmine, I don't know. She's trying to make it seem like Chris is involved in her life. And like I said, I don't believe he is because for the simple fact Jasmine jeopardizes his livelihood, which is his job. She jeopardizes his peace and she jeopardizes his freedom. Because if it was ever really known that he essayed some children, he could lose his job and he could end up in jail. And somebody on the street can really beat the fuck out of him if they really want to. So Jasmine brings all that to him, and that's why I don't believe he's involved with her in any aspect.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so to your point, okay, you brought a really good point, okay? But think about this. So you just said this. So why in the fuck would I want Jasmine coming around me in my birthday party? Why would I invite this hooker if she jeopardizes everybody that she knows? She can get people locked up and she just does a lot of stuff. And especially if you have a different kind of lifestyle, Jasmine will mess your stuff up. If you work for the government, if you're doing something like if you're selling houses, if you're doing something productive, Jasmine will try to mess your stuff up because that's the type of hooker she is. Okay. So why would I invite her to my grandchildren party? Why would I want to be filmed or shown or be around her? Okay. You just made a good point. So you can't have it both ways. So you'll say on one end that she jeopardizes Chris' livelihood, but yet she don't jeopardize Hannah's livelihood. Okay. Let's come on. But you can't have it both ways now. Wait a minute now. Wait one
I
minute.
see your point. I see your point. But I think she feels like going back to "You Owe Me." That's
Mhm.
the title. That's the I'm gonna name the title. "You Owe Me," and I'm gonna play that song. I think you owe me. So who sing that song? Genuine, Genuine, and
Yeah, I
who
know.
sing the
Yeah,
song?
yeah.
Come on, I'm trying to write it down. Give me who named that song. What's the
You
name
better
of
go
it?
to Shazam.
They give you the name of the song. But we
Yeah.
got all these people in the chat. Somebody know it. Somebody give me the name of that song so I
Are
can.
you? Are we playing a game? If somebody
No, because
names the song,
I'm gonna make this the title of the video. You owe me something, but I want that
I'm
song.
gonna change this. I'm gonna change this video to "You Owe Me."
Okay, what is the name of the song, y'all?
I
I
don't
think
know, but you taking it.
oh, you owe me back like you owe your taxes.
taxes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What's the name of the song? Nas, you owe me. That's it. Thank you, Lady Mahogany.
I could not think, but I knew you.
Me either. My old ass brain can't get it. You owe me
But I'm
now.
telling you, that's it's going down. I'm trying to tell you, I would not. She would not be at no nothing I throw. I promise you, we would be separated. I don't give a fuck if she was the children's mother. She would be at my parties. She
But
too
Philip
young.
did so much dog shit to her, and
No, no, no,
maybe the
no,
family
ma'am.
feels
That's
sorry for her
No,
too.
ma'am.
my past.
Okay,
No, ma'am.
because we know
He
you like
pawned.
Philip. I
He
know you
pawned
got a
his
crush on
sneakers for
Philip. Boots on
Jasmine.
the ground. So what's up?
He pawned his sneakers for Jasmine. Philip did that. Philip pawned his shoes.
Phil was paying Jasmine's bills. Don't get twisted. I don't. Even though it was our women back, he still was paying her bills.
And he was off doing studies for to make money.
He was selling puss to make Jasmine money. He was selling all people's pussies.
And so it's really not cheating because you know his job. You were part of it. So
Right?
he's
He met
technically
her.
not cheating.
So how's he
Technically,
cheating? She knew
He's
about
not
it.
cheating.
He knew. She knew. She knew he
I'm
had.
ashamed of y'all. You grown grandmas. I'm ashamed of y'all.
Yes, the old black grandmas.
Grannies, I'm ashamed of each and every one of you
Old black grandmas.
Oh well. I mean,
that will
he did
condone
dog her
cheating.
out. No, I do believe he dogged her out. But so what? You know what
So
I'm saying?
what?
Oh, so
Now
what?
I ain't saying that, but I'm just
It's
saying
Jasmine. Why do I care?
Look at the social intellect. She over there thinking that Chris gave Jazz money.
No, he ain't never give Jasmine no buzz. I don't believe that shit.
Gave her money, but had a stalker. Okay, we know who the stalker was. The stalker was giving the streets all the information, where he worked, where the uncle lived, that he lived with the uncle in Giddens. Yeah, we got all that information, but the stalker also, he had Chris was messing with the stalker's friend. Chris
wait,
was
what?
actually going to hotels and everything with this
What
friend.
what what?
They had it documented.
What?
Seriously, they
Wait,
had
what?
pictures.
Wait a minute. You
What?
need to.
That's real? That was real?
Yes. The
I didn't know
stalker
that.
was riding by the house taking pictures and stuff. Chris was meeting up with the stalker. Chris had Jasmine's food stamp card, and the stalker or whoever was fucking with Chris took a picture of him up there at the register and given the EBT card, the Texas EBT card, and they took a picture of that. And that reactor had it on their channel. And Chris was actually messing with the stalker. That's why when Jasmine said her confession video, she said she got her confirmation on who the lady was.
Why she didn't tell us? I
Because
mean,
she want to leave a mystery. I don't even believe she really knows who he was
It's
messing with.
okay. I'm gonna call her. I'm gonna,
You gonna call her?
I'm gonna call her.
He
well,
was a hard-working entrepreneur.
who was the stalker?
Now that's funny.
Who was the stalker, y'all? Y'all know who was
I
it?
You
remember
know
that,
who the
but I
stalker
didn't think it
was.
was
Come on, you
true.
know who
I
the stalker.
don't
We
know.
can't call her name
No,
Okay,
no, no,
because I
no.
don't want no
Keep your mouth
problems.
closed. Keep
okay.
your
Well,
I
mouth
don't want
closed.
to be
Mind your
doxxed.
don't tell me
business.
now. Hey, tell me later.
Mind your
Somebody tell me.
business.
Yeah, mind
Don't
your
tell me now.
business.
Don't tell me on tape, but tell me.
No doxing, or this a dox-free area, and I don't
That's
want to be
right.
doxxed. So let's mind our business.
Mind your
Tell me.
business.
Right, I'm gonna mind my
Because
business.
this person was powerful. They was getting
Mind your
information you
business.
wouldn't believe. They the
You'll
one
be going
found
back.
Chris.
You'll be
They
going
the
joining
one
the B
found
section.
Chris family, Chris sister
Mind
and
your
all that.
business.
Oh Lord,
Yeah.
they good. They are
They
good.
were good. They were from the beast sector, so you know they were good.
Yep, mind your business.
You
Watch out. I'm about to get off of here with y'all in a
better get
minute.
on.
I don't want no smoke, bitch.
Oh, well, no
Bitch.
problems. No problems.
Look,
Crazy.
I done lived a life. I'm about to get off of here in a minute.
No, but no, I'm not gonna. Y'all don't have to tell me that. I'm just playing. But I'm just playing. But what I'm
Who
saying,
was a
that's
stalker?
just
Social
random.
intellect, you trying to
Look,
get
I'm
me
really
hemmed
gonna
up.
get off of here with y'all.
The
I am
social
not
intellect.
playing.
Didn't I tell y'all she was a bully? She trying to get me hemmed up. She asking me who the stalker was.
Yeah, she need to stop.
Yeah,
She
well,
trying to get us hemmed up.
Dr. A,
Trying to
let
get
it
us
go.
fucked up in the game.
Let it go.
y'all ain't gotta tell me now.
Let it go.
The point is
And
that
the fact is, the
I didn't know that
social
that was
intellect
real.
know who it is. The
No, but
social intellect has played videos of of the stalker talking to Jazz and Chris. The stalker was crank calling Jazz. Who answers crank calls and shit in this day and age? But the stalker was crank calling Jasmine and Chris,
I don't know what
talking
it's
shit
about.
to
But
them,
the point
and
is,
the social intellect played the video. So the
the
social intellect
point is,
very well know who that
all jokes
stalker
aside,
is.
no, seriously, all jokes aside, I did not know that that was really true. I thought that was like some stuff. I didn't know that was that they had pictures and stuff like that. I don't know where I was at when that was happening. I must not been paying attention. I don't think I was.
Virgo doll, that reactor, I kisses her ass when I see her because I don't want no problems. I don't want to be doxxed. I say hey when I see her in anybody's chat. I say hey 2 or 3 times and shit, and I add her. I don't want no problems.
I'm about to get off
I
of
know
here
it's
because
one of my people that I like. It must be one of my little people
I'm
on here.
about to get off of here, baby. I don't want no smoke because you
You
know
don't want
back
no
in the
smoke?
'90s,
Shot
I did
fired.
some things. They'll have you confessing before they tell it. No, back in the '90s,
I know
I
it's
did
somebody
some
I like.
things. I'm confessing now.
These
Yeah.
are my confessions. No, but I know it's somebody I like. I'm just, but no, seriously, I didn't know that Jasmine was. I didn't know Jasmine knew who Chris was messing with. I thought it was just Jasmine was blind.
She's
I thought
irrelevant. Who's
Jasmine
gonna
was.
say
Okay,
that with?
look, y'all get back on Jasmine because y'all about to get everybody in some trouble, okay? These people dox dead people. I mean, unalive people. I'm
Yeah,
gonna need y'all to move on, okay?
that's funny. But anyway, yeah, Jasmine is something else, honey. Jasmine is something else. Man, yeah, y'all. Y'all are crazy. Jasmine is something else. Man. I promise you, she's something else, honey. She is
Well,
something.
she better be starting to discipline that boy because you see
Yeah,
Phyllis family snatching him up. Now I'm inclined to believe what the social intellect said, not the social, I'm sorry, what Pastor Lisa said, that the family, Chris family, took him when she was locked up for those six
Mm-hmm.
or 7 hours. Because if they
Mm-hmm.
have like the jurisdiction to discipline him, then they have a
Mm-hmm.
little history with him as far as
Mm-hmm.
like caring for him and watching him.
Right. Cause
So
he went
Jasmine is
gently
lucky in
off.
that aspect. So she does have help. She can get a break from
Yeah.
Barry. And I was wondering how was she going to play these basketball games? Because they are at night. Who's watching the baby while she goes play these intramural basketball games?
probably Hannah.
You worried about them
Yeah,
basketball games? Let that girl exercise. Nah, I'm joking.
she has a
She
gym
got bigger fish to
membership.
fry.
She has a gym membership. That's where you
See,
exercise.
okay, wait. Let's have this conversation, y'all. Okay, ladies, everybody, all the crystals. Can we talk about this? Why? So y'all don't think Jasmine should be able to play basketball and have a hobby, y'all? Or you think she need a job? I know she need a job. I feel like she need a job. I don't think there's nothing wrong with her having a hobby if she had a job. You know what I'm saying?
She
But
doesn't want a job. She says this social internet, even when her views are low, she says she makes the life to sustain her lifestyle. Now, with 5 kids and that house, the rent that she pays on the house and all the other bills that accumulates, so I don't see how, but I guess she makes a way. So, like as the saying goes, I guess we got to stay out of her pockets
what
because
you
No, the minute she
besides
said
your
that
home,
I
man
gotta,
alone or the bedroom phone, he's hungry, and you don't even wait to feed
she
him.
sings that song. That's her favorite song. What are you talking about? That's her favorite song. But when she said in the video, she said that she needed to make the money back that she spent at the Dollar Tree. That's when I knew you need to go to work, and two basketball teams is not for
no,
you.
but what she's saying is from the views of this
Yeah,
video, she would make the
she
money
need.
back.
Yeah, she need.
Well, what's
But
wrong with that?
because that's your job, you supposed to do that. You supposed to go get the stuff for your kids a party. Them your kids. You don't do something like that expecting I'm gonna get my money back. Them is your those are yours. They belong to you.
Somebody to say that though. You know what I mean? That's a weird energy. Like, what do you mean you know you gonna get the money back?
Yeah, that's what I want to ask her because I want to hear it from her.
Like, what does that mean? What do you mean you gonna get the money back? You know, we don't nobody thinks about, well, I'm gonna get the money back. That's something that people do when they doing like something, like when you paying something, you know, like a business or a
Or
bill.
going to Disney, taking the
Right.
kids
You
to
like, oh, I'll
Disney.
make the money back from my video. You don't think about that when you're doing stuff for your children. Now, that's weird. You don't think that's weird?
Yes, but like she was telling the my text message I read to you, she said the family is there to celebrate their life. So she should celebrate her baby's life. It shouldn't be a price tag on it. Just celebrate your baby's life.
Well, I can
My
say as
son
a grandma,
33, and I still give him a card or something for his birthday. I don't buy him gifts no more because he make more money than me and shit. He can buy his own damn gifts and stuff. But I will give him a card or some or an e-card or anything like
but
that.
I'm gonna say as a grandma, you're not gonna always make it to every birthday party, and especially this woman got 10 kids from Philip alone, the grandma, so she doesn't have to be there. She doesn't have to be there.
Oh
That lady
Lord, if
wants to
she
be
ain't
there with her
jangling
grandkids.
keys, she rattling pots. Sit
That's
I
your ass
know,
down.
right?
well. Look, I'm trying to make sure my house ain't trifling like Jasmine. I don't want roaches. Right?
You'd
I
be
mean,
surprised by anything that comes out of that church. Man. It's cheap as fuck. I don't want to be bothered with the forgotten for. Well, she makes the appearances at the party and be camera ready.
yeah, no, ain't nobody. No, I'm not doing that. She's not coming to my children.
You keep saying that she's not invited, but she is the mother.
I don't give a fuck who she is. That bitch is not coming to nothing I throw. I'd be like, Jay, I wouldn't even tell her I'm throwing anything for them.
You didn't say it right. I'm the mother.
I'm your
The
mother.
mother.
I'm the mother. I still would. I wouldn't give a fuck because I wouldn't be dealing with all that. Ain't nobody
They
giving.
all should be able to come together and have a celebration for the kids.
She just got to put that camera down for me to like deal with her. I'm just telling you the truth.
I don't think it's even the camera that's the problem. I think it's her per se. Like she said in that video where her titties was hanging down to her kneecaps. She said that it's some past shit that went on that family wasn't messing with her. So what passion? The passion to me is probably still there, and maybe some people can forgive and forget and move on. It looks like that's what the family has done, but you can still tell they don't really interact with her at these functions. She goes to these functions. She's always sitting all by herself, or she's sitting there with Derry and doing things with Derry, like acting like she's preoccupied. The family really don't mess with her. At the pool party, she was sitting all by herself. Some people record. I'm gonna admit, I recorded some of that video, then I deleted it because it was a bunch of kids semi it was just gross. So I did delete it. But she was sitting off the Hannah had the camera and panned towards her. She was sitting all by herself while all the other adults were congregated in another corner. They don't really mess with her.
I don't blame them. Do you
When
blame
she when she did Kayla's party and they ran the track in the parking lot and stuff. Really, Jasmine, when the video first started, Jasmine was sitting on the curve by herself recording. All the adults was over on this side and stuff talking. Why Jasmine not interacting with them? They don't fuck with her. That's point blank period. They don't fuck with her. They tolerate her. And right now they tolerating her son that she refuses to discipline.
I wouldn't invite her. I'm just gonna tell you, I'm not dealing with all that. I don't give a fuck who she is. I wouldn't deal with her. I would not tolerate her. We would not say probably two words. I'd be like, is the child what the children need? She tell me what the children need, I'll get it and that'll be that. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna be honest. I'm just gonna be honest.
Social intellect said, "Get the sage, girl. Get the sage."
Girl, the sage is already rocking. You hear me? I'm in here. My husband went upstairs. He done kissed me and ate out the pot, y'all. Now let's just get him. Just ate out the pot, then put the pot in the sink, and I had to wash the dang old dish. Now, so anyway, so I got my sage cooking because I had to sage his butt. Anyway, so my point is, I wouldn't invite her. I'm just not here to deal with that. I don't know. I don't know how anybody do it. I'm not here to deal with no crazy baby mamas. I'm just gonna tell you how I am. I'm just different. I'm just going. My children get to having children and people I don't like. My children have had people I don't like, and I've just kind of dealt with them a certain type of way. And I just like, hey, I wave my hands and just keep on moving. You know what I'm saying? I don't deal with them when they had birthday parties. And when they have stuff, sometimes I'll go, but I just start doing what I want to for the children. You know what I'm saying? If it's gonna be a problem within the family, because I don't like you know what I mean. I'm not gonna deal with all that. I'm just gonna tell you. That's just me. That's just me.
Rose Trilla, how can she put her kids first? Her ideology is I take care of me first. And in the essence, I kind of understand that because if I don't take care of me and I'm not living and I'm not the best mentally or physically or emotionally, if I'm not at my best, how can I take care of my children and make sure they're at their best? So in reality, she kind of has to put herself first to make sure. Now, when she put hits first, and she admitted to that, she said, I put him first. I put him over everything. But when it comes to her and her kid, I kind of believe she does have to put herself first so she can be available for her kids.
Okay, but here's the thing: her putting herself first. Okay, let me do it this way. I understand what you're saying, right? But the way that she puts herself first is not benefiting anybody, not even herself, because the way that she puts herself first is not beneficial to her or her children. You know what I'm saying? Her passion.
Okay.
Okay,
I,
we got.
Yeah, I
I
got
hear
that.
you.
Oh, but it's like how they say if a plane is gonna crash, you need to put the mask on you instead of the child so you could save the child. So I get it that you have to put you first in some cases, but it's not the stuff that
Right,
she does.
not the stuff that she put herself through.
Yeah.
No, but I'm saying that she's not at her best mentally, physically, emotionally. How can she be there for her children? So
But she's
she
not
do.
still not together mentally and physically. So how can she? How is
But
it?
she's on the path of that. See, I don't always condemn Jasmine. I'll give her props when I feel she deserves them. She's on
How?
the path of that.
How?
Because
Explain, please. I'm not
well,
trying to
she
be.
works on her body. That's working on your health and when you and your mental too. When you work on your body, she was over 300 pounds. I have to understand that. Now she's under two. She's a little over 200 pounds. So she has worked on her weight. She knocked off about 90 pounds. So when and the basketball, I guess, helps her feel like she's accomplishing something or she's doing something. So I get it with the basketball and stuff like that and the gym. She has to do these things to make herself whole before she can make her kids whole.
Okay, right, but Okay, so okay, that's great. I'm glad she's working on her body, right? But she also has to work on her mental though. You don't think so? You don't think her bettering herself would also be a good thing? Like I don't know, maybe taking some classes, some certification classes. You don't think by her going to a counselor and a financial advisor, you don't think that that would be her
She's
work?
already said she feels like the internet is her counselor. She said she comes here to vent and to get things off her chest. I don't understand why we're not experts. My field of study was not, well, my field of study was sociology, but it's
Joe, here you
studying
go.
the social norms.
Hey
It
Joe.
wasn't into psychology. She needs psychological help.
Hey Joe.
Oh, Joel up here. Hey, Joel.
Hey Joe. Can you hear us? You have your mic mute. Can you unmute your mic for us so we can hear you? Can you unmute your mic for us? Your mic is muted. You have to unmute your mic so we can hear you. Hold on. Okay,
Can
okay.
y'all hear me?
We can hear you now. Hey, this is the first time I've
How
heard
you
your
doing? Yes,
voice.
hey.
Hey, Joel.
Hey,
Put energy into basketball, not her family.
go on, Joe. We can hear you now. Go ahead, talk.
She is her tongue.
Joe, go ahead and talk, sweetie. We hear you. Joe. I feel like I did my Jasmine voice.
We
Joe.
just heard her, and her microphone is on. I don't understand why there's no connection. She may need to drop down and come back up.
Here, I'm going to drop the link again. I dropped the link again. Is our mic still on or off?
I see her mic is on.
Joe, speak. We're here we go.
All this time, I thought Joel was a guy.
I knew Joe was a girl. Really? You thought it was?
Looking at the name, it looks like Joe.
Come on, Joe. We want to hear your wonderful voice. Talk to us. Talk to us.
Can she drop down, or you have to drop her down? Because I think she needs to drop down and come back up.
She can drop down if she wants to. She can drop down and come back up so we can hear her because we want to hear her.
Let me type that in the chat.
Oh, can
Oh,
y'all hear me?
oh,
We can
she's
hear you
here.
now.
Yes,
We can
there
hear
it
you
goes.
now. We can hear you
Can you
now.
hear me?
Yes, we hear you.
She can't hear us.
I
Joe, we can
can't
hear
hear
you.
you.
We can
You
hear.
can't hear us? She got to drop down and come back up because
Yeah, Joe, just tell her
her
we can hear.
connection is bad.
Tell her that we can hear her, but she couldn't hear us. So tell her to drop down, y'all, and come right back up. I'll drop the link again. Hold on. Y'all text her in the chat and tell her that we heard her, but she couldn't hear us. And tell her to just drop down and come back up. Sometimes these things, do that. Okay. I done paid my $25 now, so we gonna work this out. I was only reason why I did stream yours yesterday because I knew people wanted to come up.
I can't.
Joe, we can hear you now. Can you hear us, Joe? Did y'all text her again? Tell her we can. We heard her for a second, and she got quiet on us. You got quiet, girl. You got quiet. You what she said? You rang, Jasmine Lurch. You rang. Jasmine come out. She be like you rang. I'm 5'5", boy. Come on, girl. Come on, Joel. What Joel at? Did y'all tell her?
Not I'm hungry, not the link.
Hit the
Not the
link.
link, but the
Hit
link. Hit the
the
link.
link.
Oh, that's what I said, y'all.
No, I'm hungry.
Oh, hit the link. Okay, I'm gonna drop her down, and she can come right back up.
Yeah, because she
Okay.
has a bad connection.
I'm gonna drop her right back down and tell her to come right back up. Tell her to come right back up,
And
y'all.
I think maybe I was saying her name wrong because I always thought it was like Noel, Joel.
That's what I
And,
thought.
and y'all, but y'all saying Joel.
I don't. Maybe I'm saying it right.
So
Maybe
maybe
I'm
she'll
saying it
tell us.
wrong.
I wanna,
Yeah,
yeah,
we're
because I
gonna
want
ask
to
her.
try to
Tell
get it right.
her to come back up.
I can't believe y'all
I
ain't
hope
got
she
nothing
coming
better.
up here to get
Look,
you and Passion Lisa
Nah,
straight.
she gonna get you together.
look, I can't believe y'all up this time of the morning.
Well, shoot,
Y'all ain't got nothing better to do with
Which
your
one
lives.
I ain't gotta wake up all early because my husband's gonna be off tomorrow.
Oh yeah, your husband on
Oh, there she go.
vacation.
My husband, my husband, my
Husband.
husband.
What? I ain't saying like my
Is
husband. I ain't
she
saying like that.
rattling keys and pots? Is my husband? She trying to show off in front of us because we ain't got no. Well, I don't have a husband. Do you
But you
have a
want it
husband,
because you
Pastor
don't
Lisa?
want one. It's because you don't want one.
You know,
You don't want.
I like my freedom. I got a boy toy, and I live my life. I like how I live.
I'm a toy.
I'm happy.
We
You
like
know
to
how
toy shack
you
up.
will never find real happiness and stuff at this point in my life. Maybe because I'm old. I'm happy and I'm content with everything. I don't owe nobody. I don't owe no outstanding bills. I own my own home. I'm just free. You can get to that point, Jasmine, if you would just
So you can
strive
be free.
for it.
I
It's
think you
work.
know what?
It's
I was
hard work.
like that until lately. Lately, I've lost my happy and I'm trying to get my happy back. But I've been exactly in that spot that you're describing. It's a sweet spot and it's like everything is well. And I don't like for a man to be up under me 24/7. I
I
don't.
like it.
Mm,
I
I
like
look
like
at
it.
you
her.
go
I
to your
like it.
house.
I
Okay. Can
like
you
it.
hear me?
I live in
Yes,
my
girl.
house.
Wait a minute, y'all. Joel is back. Hey,
I
Joel.
Hey,
can't hear
Joe.
you,
Are we
Dr.
saying
A.
your name right, Joe? Joel? Are we saying your name right? Is it Joel or Joel?
She says she can't hear us.
Damn it! Why she can't hear us? What the hell the
Did
problem?
she ever drop down and come back?
Yeah, I dropped it down. She came back up. Can you hear us
Oh,
now? Okay, I did the listen to the feedback off
Maybe it's
stage.
muted or you unmuted.
Well, listen, you have to.
Can you hear me?
We can hear
Yes.
you. Yes, yes,
No, that's wrong.
we can hear you. Can hear you.
I don't think she can even see the chat, can she?
I don't know. We can hear you, girl. I did the live. I cut the live feedback on.
Okay, I cannot hear you,
Okay, so just talk anyway.
but I wanted to get an opinion really quick.
Go ahead.
And I don't mean to interrupt what you all were talking about.
No, go ahead.
Social intellect. Okay, it's m- I met a man the other day. Um, and this is my first experience with someone much older.
Mm-hmm.
And I met him, and I think he's a little older, a little bit older than my mom.
Oh shit.
And my mom is 85.
Oh.
He has no teeth in his mouth.
Oh shit.
Um, I'm serious. He has no teeth in his mouth. He's even starting to get that blue ring around his iris, the eyes. That's how old he is. But
Cataracts.
I'm gonna have to drop down because I cannot hear you all, and I really wanted to have a conversation.
But we can hear you. Oh,
We
she
can
just
hear you, girl.
Tracy,
spoke
what you
her.
say? Ooh.
Tell her to read. Tell her to read the chat.
um,
I typed it in the chat, girl, because we want to hear
but he's
this.
flirtatious, so he's very flirtatious.
Mm.
But I don't think I can. I don't know.
Girl, you can't mess with that daddy, girl. You can't mess with that little
Did
daddy, girl.
old men like that have worms in their sperm?
I
What you
don't
say,
know.
Dr. A? We want to hear.
Honey, get out fast. Older man, time to leave.
Rose Trujillo says,
Keep
"Honey,
going.
get out fast, older men."
Time to leave.
Girl. My daddy do the
Okay,
my
so
daddy be on
listen,
them.
I'm gonna drop back into the chat, but
Okay.
I wanted to I, I was being flirtatious too, but I was just being nice. And
You be the in old daddy the bed, little daddy bed, girl.
Old men have
old men will
worms.
weigh you down.
Don't do it. Old men have worms in their
You talking about
sperm.
Yeah, I can tell that he has some game with him. I can tell he has game.
them
I
young,
can tell
having
Shady Oaks.
he's past Shady Oaks, Tracy.
girl. He be having a
Let me come down. Okay, talk to me in the chat.
You
I
okay.
deserve
cannot hear
more.
you guys. I'm glad you can hear me though. I hope I
Yeah.
sound as sexy as Passion Elisa. Thank you, Rose.
Y'all notice
I
she
do
didn't say
deserve
I
more.
sound sexy.
All right, I'm gonna drop down.
Cause you
She ain't say
aggressive.
nothing about I'm hungry. She just said Passion
You
Lisa.
said aggressive.
So
Cause you aggressive. Cause you be like, yeah, let me tell you
well,
something.
you must be too. She didn't say your voice was sexy. She said only Passion Lisa. So she talking about you too.
No, I'm not trying to
You
be
be on
sexy.
here woofing too. Ah, fucking. Ah. It ain't just me.
I know.
Gonna say we ain't sexy. We don't have sexy voices. Only Passion
But I look
Lisa.
sexy though. What you mean? No, I can do sexy. Let me
well,
do
We
my
gotta
sexy
start putting
voice.
our boots on the ground. Then
Let me
maybe
do my
we'll have
sexy voice.
sexy
Wait a minute. Let me
voices.
do
well,
my
you know,
sexy
I
voice.
did whisper in his ear. I did whisper in his
Let's
ear.
see. I'm gonna do my
I was
Nah,
like,
sexy
baby, this
voice.
is
I'm
for
jealous now.
YouTube. And he
First
started
social
smiling.
intellect bullying the hell out of me, and now my voice ain't even sexy like Passion Lisa. I'm mad as hell up
Oh,
here.
now she's offended. So, Joe, is it Joel or Joel?
Yeah, we
That's
don't
what we
know.
were trying to figure out. You
I got
couldn't
a
hear us.
sexy voice too. Wait a minute. Let me do my sexy voice.
Put your
Okay, go
sexy
ahead,
voice
girl.
on. Put it on. Put it on.
Wait a minute. Let me bring it closer. I can't do it. Don't laugh. Wait a minute. I can't do it. Wait a minute, I can't do it. I can't do it. I only do it for my husband. I can't do it. Y'all go ahead. Just
So,
talk.
what
The
do y'all
social
think? Should
intellect,
she
you
date the
right.
man?
Joe
Should
didn't
she
say
date the
my voice
man?
was sexy. She talking about
Oh
Passion
my
Lisa
God!
voice sexy.
Yeah,
Now
because you
she
got
gonna
that
be
new
The
young
offended.
hell?
aggressive. Girl,
I
you
can
Should
could
do
she
that.
date the
compare.
older man?
Can I get my sexy voice on?
Okay, go ahead. You go ahead. I'm hungry.
Go ahead.
Hello, the social intellect and the Passion Lisa. And hello, Dr. A.
No, no, that is not.
I am hungry. You just ate.
I
And
like it.
ah,
You be quiet.
Jasmine just exasperates me. I'm tired.
You sound like you trying to be. You sound like
That's
you
my
trying.
sexy voice.
That is not working. I'm sorry.
Okay.
It's just not true. That's
Well,
not.
I'm going to keep feeling some type of way, I guess.
I mean, you should feel the type of way. You That's saying who you are. You
Joel, don't bring your ass up here no more talking about somebody voice sexy and I'm not included.
Please, please give her a compliment. Please,
Yeah,
please.
compliment me
we like
on
to
something and not them damn videos. Compliment me on something else.
Wait, I want you
I
to
am
come on
more
out.
than those wretched ass videos.
I'm hungry. I want you to come on out. Step out of the shadows. Leave the
we like
avatars
your
behind
accent. We
and
like your
free
New York
yourself.
Pastor
accent.
Lisa, what are you talking about? I inbox you on Instagram. You accepted my to follow you, but you didn't go into the messages and read my messages. I got several
I'm gonna
messages
go
to you.
back and look.
And
Okay,
you
I'm gonna
can
go back and
actually
look.
see what I look like. I don't
Good,
just
because
invite anybody.
I was gonna
How can
make you
you
a
invite me? Wait a
cowgirl.
minute. Hold on. Nope, nope.
I was
Wait a
gonna make
minute.
you a cowgirl. I'm
Wait
hungry,
a
but
minute.
I didn't
That's
know.
what I want. I want to pay the $40 for you to make me that avatar.
No,
There
wait a
we
minute.
okay.
Hell
It
no.
now it's
Hell no.
clicking.
I'm mad now. So you mean
What?
to tell me that you went to her, but you didn't add me?
Oh my
Oh, okay.
god.
Well, you
It's
don't
like
have a sexy voice. Joel said your voice not sexy, only Passion Lisa. So
what my sexy voice got to do with anything? I'm not gonna come up here with no sexy voice. I got a husband. That girl got a husband.
Got a
and
husband
Joel,
and 9
she
That girl
kids.
got four
Joel up at the old folks
kids.
senior citizen home trying to get her a man and shit. What you doing up there, Joel? What you doing at the geriatric senior
Okay,
citizen
wait. Is he
center?
retired military? Because that's important to me. If he is retired military, I'm gonna
I would
need you
say
to hop
go
on
for
that.
it. I
Thank
would
you,
go for it.
Joel. I
Hop on.
love you.
My
Thank you.
cousin did that. She married this old guy, and I think after a year, she could get the money and stuff. He in the nursing home, but he good, y'all. He really good. But his kids took her to court, right? But she won all the money.
Hey,
Yep.
you got to be careful with that. Isn't that what Anna Nicole Smith did? Married that
She's,
old ass man and then got all his money when he died, and then they killed her and her son.
but her daughter got the money, didn't she?
That daughter is about what, about 15 years old now?
No, she about 18.
18?
Yeah,
Yeah, she goes
she
to
live
the
in Louisville,
Kentucky
Kentucky.
So you
Derby.
got to be careful
She
marrying
live
them
in
old ass men for their money. People take you out trying to get it.
But I would say no. I don't like to date older.
Thank you,
I know you guys
Joel.
aren't gonna believe this, but I'm kind. They call me a cougar. Yeah.
I just like I like to be with somebody that's gonna take care of me and spoil me. I don't really care about their age. They could be I'm not gonna go there because I'm not gonna put my business out there, but because I'm just not gonna do that, and I'm not gonna tell you. No, we ain't going there.
So basically,
No,
she like
age
younger
is not
men.
just a number. She
Age
talking
ain't
about
nothing
almost
but
an
a
85
number.
year old
I
man.
didn't
What?
say I didn't say age was just a number. I said that it would have to be a legal age, okay? And I don't want nobody in their 20s. I'll say that. I don't want nobody in their 20s and I don't want nobody in their 30s, okay? And I'm gonna leave it at that. Now, 40s and up I can get with.
But this man is almost 85. What does he have to offer
That's my
her?
daddy age. I don't
He got
necessarily.
worms in his sperm.
How do you
What
know
else
he
does
got
he
worms?
have?
You don't know that.
They
Look,
say the people that's older like that, yeah, they have worms. And then
Yeah,
they
come up
have
and
body
explain.
odor because you got that menopause and that older age body odor and stuff.
no, you don't. I
Who
don't have no
got
body
that?
odor. I'm
That's
50.
what I read.
51.
You
Somebody
do get
lying.
when you go through menopause and stuff. You have a menopause or older.
No, that's a lie because let me tell you something. Some days I don't even have to wear deodorant some days. So that's not true. I don't know where y'all get that
Girl,
from.
they got medication for that, for the night sweats, for
I don't
the odors that you go through.
I do not take
Your body
medication.
goes through a hormonal
I know though,
change.
but listen
You
to what I'm
can't
saying.
deny that.
Well, what I'm saying is I don't take medication. I take herbs. So I'm not saying that your body don't go through changes, but I take herbs and I'm a vegetarian. I don't go through all that stuff that everybody be talking about.
Mm.
Well, I heard sweet potatoes will help that. When I watched X in the City,
What
remember she
body
ate this
odor?
Yeah,
the
that's
whole
not sweet.
menopause thing. They say
Mm.
sweet potatoes will help. I don't know.
Only time I really have stunk is when I've done when I have it when I've gone longer than 2 weeks. My armpits will start sweating, right? But I can go at least 2 weeks. I can't go past 2 weeks without no deodorant. Okay, I'm just saying like I'm talking about washing. I'm talking about taking a regular bath. We talk about taking a regular bath every day, bath, shower, whatever. And after 2 weeks, I have to put deodorant on. You know what I'm saying? But I don't have to put
Mm.
deodorant on without the weeks. You can, I mean, just but on that second day, only time I was really sweaty one time. I could tell you that one time I was really sweaty. I was like going through it. You hear me? Because I had really worked out. I did the sauna. I went through. You know what I'm saying? I was really doing it. You get what I'm saying? I was really doing it that day, and I had gone without deodorant like 2 weeks, and I was like, okay, so I can't go past 2 weeks. That's it. But I don't have all them issues. I don't know what everybody's
Okay,
talking
so
about.
she's saying she met him at the grocery store. And they were saying that, old men want to get it on too. They got them blue pills and they drink a Red Bull, and yeah,
Yeah, they
that's
got
what
some
they
red
doing.
pills, bro. But I don't know.
Rose
Hmm.
Trilla, wasn't that? What was that online guy that died during sex with the Mexican lady? He
Kevin
was
Samuels?
yeah, Kevin Samuels. He die, Rose Trilla, during sex?
Right.
Yeah, that
How
what he
he died on top of me.
But he
I don't know
wasn't an
how he
older
got.
man. What
I don't
he
know.
was in his what 50s? And he looked good and he was in shape. But he died during sex.
He was taking them energy drinks and stuff.
And
That Red
Viagra.
Bull.
So
that
he
stuff ain't
basically
good.
made his heart bust. He had a heart attack.
Yeah, them energy drinks ain't good. My daddy's in his 80s, but I
Oh,
ain't
so
gonna tell
you
you
say
how
your
old his
daddy's
girlfriend is.
single and lonely?
I ain't gonna tell y'all how old my dad.
Those
Now,
No,
look,
I
energy
was gonna
drinks are
ask you,
nothing
do
but
you
like
want me to be your
coffee.
stepmama, Dr. A?
she's not gonna be my.
Respectfully.
I don't listen. Let me tell
Dr.
you.
A,
We ain't gonna
respectfully.
play this game. So
Kevin
hold on.
Samuels.
Hold on. That young
That
lady's not
chat be
that
cutting
woman.
up.
She older than me though. She is older than me, but she's not gonna be my stepmother. Oh no,
No,
we
I was
no.
asking you, did you want me to be your
Oh
stepmama?
hell no,
I said
hell no,
respectfully, do you want
no,
me to be your stepmama?
hell
I'm
no,
already your elder.
no, ma'am.
So
No, my daddy will be trying to talk to you though. I ain't gonna lie, but I would be really pissed off at him. I would look at him. I won't go
why?
off on my daddy because I don't play.
Girl.
Listen, my daddy will try to talk to you. My daddy do have girlfriends. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, he has a girlfriend. You know. But I mean, he can do whatever he want to do, but ain't no marriage. That shit ain't gonna happen. I'm telling you that's gonna be a problem. I'm just
Joe, the energy drinks are equivalent to coffee, right? I drink coffee
no,
all the
it's
time.
not.
I'm
It's
Listen,
drinking
not the
coffee
same.
now. That's why I'm hyped.
energy drinks are not equivalent to coffee. That's not true. The energy drinks are way it's like bad for you. And coffee depends on how you make your coffee. Coffee it depends now if you put a whole bunch of sugar and junk in there, then yeah, sugar is like bad for you. You might so it just depends on how you make your coffee. You know
Mhm.
what I'm saying?
I
But
brew it.
no.
I actually, you can get them
Uh,
pods like Jasmine.
Social,
He
is
does
that
that
the
whole
guy that was
montage
giving
with her putting the
Jasmine
pods in.
flowers? Is
I'm sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, I was
Well,
asking if Social was talking about the guy that was leaving Jasmine flowers.
Jasmine was
What
sitting in
old man?
flowers.
No, she remember
Jasmine.
Liv said she really did have a man like leaving flowers and stuff like that. An older
Well,
man.
what happened to her?
I don't know. Call Liv and ask.
I
Liv
mean,
had all the scoop, didn't she?
she probably got
And
pregnant
that's the
and ran
thing.
them
I
out.
don't know why Jasmine waited a whole. She had to lose the weight to get the courage and wait a whole year to come after Liv. Because a lot of the things Liv said in 2024, she
Yeah,
said it in 2023 when
right.
Chris was still there. So why Jasmine didn't go on this attacking spree when Chris was still there? If Chris, you said I like Chris, but Chris was actually having her back when she was too afraid to fight her own battles. So Chris would fight them for her. Remember, they were sitting on the couch and Chris was sitting there cussing people out like a mother. He was calling us all not just
Peasants.
peasants. He was calling us all kind of names. Said our husbands beat us and we're not loved because we don't know what love is. He used to be preaching to us. So he used to, in that essence, take up for her. She didn't have to fight the internet. Because, yeah, at one point, Jasmine was fighting. After Shabby Life, Jasmine was fighting the internet. Now, let's keep it real. She was
She
fighting the
was.
internet.
She was. But
These people came from out the woodworks that had
the
saw that
nail,
video and they was on her ass.
the nail was almost putting her coffin on that shabby life. Now we ain't gonna act like it. We ain't not gonna act
But
like
you
that.
got to give it to her. She weathered the storm through that whole shabby life. Cause them people,
I'm
it
trying to
was people that had never heard of her. Remember that first video that girl did over there at that shabby life? She got over 30,000 views. So those people came from there. Let me see what this girl is about. Let me see, is this the same girl? So that's when she started getting a lot of subscribers. And then when they saw that it wasn't really nothing going on, they kind of left and shit. But they were on her ass. They were on her ass. The chats were on her ass. That's when she cut off her comment section.
right. I remember.
People were really on her ass.
And that's
People
what
really
Chris was
felt
like.
offended
Chris
by
was
that.
I'm telling you, that got to be too much for Chris. Cause I could tell you, Chris probably felt like this bitch needs to get her a job. You know what I'm saying? She gotta go through all this. This hoe need to get a job now. Shit. Ain't nobody get ready to live like this.
Tracy Pierce, I don't think it's glaucoma. I think it's cataracts. Glaucoma gives you that ring around the eye.
And no, he's too old.
No, I got a
If he's
tell
88,
her.
he's
I
just
was
too
born with
old.
cataract.
Joe just won his SSI check and his when he died to
No,
get
if
his.
you want
He's too
Joe,
old.
hold on, y'all. Let me talk to Joe real quick.
Okay,
Joe,
go
if
ahead,
you want to
girl.
talk to an older man, you are welcome. I'm not gonna judge you. You can do what you want to do, girl. But just make sure you get if you marry him, make sure you get that money, okay? That's all I'm saying. Make sure you get insurance. And it's not about, you know what I mean? She like him, y'all stop being mean to him. Y'all stop telling her about she gonna get worms and all this other stuff. If you want to talk to him, let her talk to him.
The social who wanted
Everybody does.
Phil. Now I know there was some people that probably wanted back Chris. Cause it's like watching him with this family and you didn't do this with my family. I can believe some female and even Liv maybe wanted Chris. I can believe that. But who wanted Phil? Knowing Phil's background, who wanted him?
Girl, Hannah,
Oh,
a college graduate. That's who wanted Bill. Oh God.
Tracy called her George Washington alone. I turned 55. Congratulations. Happy birthday. You'll be, on the 28th. No, March 28th.
Okay, well, happy birthday, happy
Happy
belated birthday.
birthday, Pierce. We missed it. You should have came up on the streets and shouted it out. Joe, shit, you know that old goat hacking up both
You're not saying her birthday.
hacking up both lungs.
girl. Shoot. But see, I don't know. I don't want nobody to. I don't want nobody past. I wouldn't talk to nobody past. Like at me being 51, they could not be past 42. They couldn't be past 42. Because I just, mm-mm. But I
Mm.
don't know. I don't really like. When I was younger, I probably have dated a couple of older men. They weren't that much. Well, they were like I was like what 19, 18.
Mm.
I probably had. He probably was like 39
Mm.
or something. And I
Mm.
dated him or whatever. And he had like he
Mm.
was a military man, and we didn't go nowhere. We didn't do anything. I spent the night off his house or whatever one time, and he kept on
Mm.
and he got me. He tried to get me drunk, and I was hip to the game, because I had uncles. So he tried to get me drunk or whatever, and I slept in his t-shirt, and nothing had happened because I was
Mm.
growing up.
Well, at least you were 18. At least you wasn't 14 behind the movie theater on a cardboard box.
Right. I mean, I didn't even do anything with him. Shoot, I went home. He took me home, honey. He took me home. He act like he couldn't take me home because he did that on I'm drunk stuff. He couldn't drive, and I laid in his room and told him to go sleep on the couch. Sure did.
Mm.
Shoot, I wasn't, but I wasn't attracted to him. I think that's probably what it was. I mean, we dated for a while. He took me to the movies. We had we had fun, but that's all it was. He took me to the movies, and he was just, I don't know, he was all right. He wasn't, I don't know, I just wasn't attracted to him. He was just kind of one of them guys where he was like an in between guy. You know how you be in a relationship with somebody and y'all break up and you're going to get back with that person? He was one of them kind of cats.
When you were 18, you were just kind of experiencing life and experiencing what
Yeah.
it is to be an adult and,
And then, like,
making your way.
and then months later, like a year later, I got married. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it wasn't nothing
Mhm.
really serious with him, and he made it. He made it more than what it was. It wasn't that way for me. I'm just gonna be honest, because we
Mm.
didn't do nothing. We didn't even go that far with each other. But he made it more than what it was. He's like, you broke my heart. You got married. I'm like, dude, we weren't even like that. Like, what you talking about? But
Jasmine talked about going off to college and living on the campus. I too went off to college. I went to a HBCU and I lived on the campus too. And living on a campus when you're a young adult like that, when you're 18, 19, you're going off to college, it does teaches you how to become an adult, how to interact with other people from different races or different backgrounds. Let me put it
Mhm.
like that. And it's
Mhm.
a good experience to live on campus. It's to teach you to be independent and
Mhm.
you make your rules and regulations. You go to bed on time so you can get up for that class at 9 a.m. I had work study too. So I worked on the campus. I worked serving the food because my last job in high school, I was a manager at Burger King. So
Mhm.
when I had to do a work study job, they said, "Oh, you know how to work in the kitchen." So they put me in the damn kitchen. So I was in the kitchen on the campus. I prepared the food and I served it to the students. And that's how I met my husband. He was coming through the lunch line and I was serving food and he would smile at me. So we met her there. So it is a good experience. But I wonder how Jasmine didn't learn how to be independent and self sufficient. Because that's what living on a college campus teaches you.
Well, she was still with Philip, correct, y'all?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, that's why. Shit. I mean, you asked your own question.
But for a minute, she was living on the campus. She couldn't take Phil to live on the campus with her.
But
Yes,
she
she
was
could. She
still,
did, and Caitlin.
Really?
yep,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they got student housing.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
with a
You know
pimp.
that
Can you
lady that had
imagine?
the 8 babies. She was like that. She was on campus with her kids in student housing.
I thought only military did that. I didn't know you could do
Mm-mm.
that in
Yeah,
school.
college just.
Yeah, they'll do that. If you like, I've seen them do a lot of athletes like that.
The social intellect, mind your damn business. I was a virgin when I met my husband. Yeah, I did give up the draw, but he did. He broke my virginity. But I was 18. It was first time. and he was cute, and he was nice, and he liked me.
Do
We
I
used to go
still
on
like him?
campus, and he was a part of a fraternity, this Phi
Oh,
Beta
I with a
Sigma.
Lord,
Q
you lost your
dog.
virginity to for a time.
No, my son is a Q dog. He's a
Is he?
Phi Beta Sigma. I told you but his
They
dad
are
got
the
mad at him
worst.
because he didn't follow the
I'm dating
tradition.
some of them
Are
too.
you in a sorority? I'm hungry. Did you join a
No, I didn't
sorority?
join. I was gonna join Zetas because he was a part of the Sigmas which is the
I
brothers
went
to
out.
the Zeta,
Have you?
but
Are you in a?
I didn't never join.
Okay.
Because
Interesting.
by the time
I've
I
been
was ready
making
to join, I
images
got
today
pregnant.
of.
I got pregnant my
Okay.
sophomore year in college.
Oh,
And he was a senior and I was a sophomore. So I had to drop out the school. And that's how I ended up here in New York. His family was here from New York, and I moved up here to New York with him, and I've been here ever since.
did you
Yep.
ever finish
Said that.
college? Did
Yeah,
you
I
ever?
went back to school here in New York, and that's what I was telling y'all before. Well, on somebody's panel, how when I went to college, the HBCU, I had to take out a student loan and things like that. When I transferred the credits I could transfer up here, and I went to continue my education, they paid for everything. I had Pell Grant, TAP Grant. They gave me all type of grants. I didn't. They gave me money to buy books. They gave me transportation money. I didn't have to pay for nothing. And I was like, why doesn't everybody do this? Why
They
doesn't
do that
everybody go to college? Because it was
like.
practically free.
Yeah, in North Carolina, they even paid like if your car breakdown, you trying to go to school, they pay for that. They even one of my kids couldn't stay in daycare; he kept getting sick, so they paid my mom to keep him while I was in school. Yeah, and then
Wow.
like I would get scholarships,
That's what's
so
up.
I wouldn't have to use my Pell Grant because I was winning scholarships. So yeah, it was really good going to school. If you keep
It
your
was.
grades
They
up.
paid for everything. I was
I
shocked.
had scholarships for when I got grown. Now, when I was young, I didn't have no scholarships.
Mhm.
I
I
had
got
got.
my first college scholarship when I was 14 years old. Yes.
I graduated
Mm.
when I was I think I was 16 when I graduated because I had got pregnant at 15, y'all.
Wait, wait,
And
wait. Who's a Zeta Phi Beta member in NCC?
She says her mother was a Zeta Phi Beta, and her uncle is an Alpha Phi Alpha.
Oh, wait. You know
See,
I live right near Durham. Alpha Phi. I've been playing around with images of AKAs and deltas
okay,
because I wanted to surprise one of my friends. So I've been working on
you need to
because I don't.
sell that.
I'm gonna show you some of because I don't know a lot about sororities, but one of my sister friends, I wanted to make her something representing her. She's a Delta,
Okay, that's
oh
nice.
so
yeah,
that's what I
they
was
asked you
working
to
on
do
today.
some paraphernalia for them, right? Like
Well,
fans and
they
stuff like
asked me
that.
to make cowgirls for them.
Oh,
Yes, I got to work on 12 images for
the
the for
red and
the
white.
deltas.
Yeah,
And I found out like everything is good with copyrights as long as you don't use the Greek whatever. As long as you don't
the
use that
Greek
part.
letters.
Yeah, as long as you don't use that part.
But
Mm.
if wait a minute, but if
Oh.
they are in the Greek, can't you use it if they're in the Greek though?
As far as I know, the research we did, no.
But if they're Greeks, how come they can't do it? I'm not. I'm
Um,
not
I live in Vietnam. I live in Vietnam.
What is that? A play on Vietnam?
Yes, cause
yeah.
baby, we at war.
Oh Lord, I wouldn't be
We
living
at
there.
war.
Well, that's what I'm. They be like they be having them issues with the soldiers that be going.
Did y'all, I'm wondering if I should cover this case that just happened here where the lady dismembered her husband last week. They arrested her.
No, I ain't
It's
heard
been
about this.
all over the news, y'all.
I ain't heard about that.
Yeah, his mistress came on Good Morning America and did an interview.
Mm. And
I
you
said she
see
got
why
some
I'm not
nerve.
married or be having no man up under me and said that shit too crazy.
Because
I see you when I see you.
the day she unalived him, he came home. He had went to go see a divorce lawyer and came home and he was a green beret. So everybody's like, how did she, hack him up? He's a green beret. How did she do it? I don't think she did it alone.
One of his army buddies probably helped with that.
I don't know, but he was with his girlfriend that day. And
Yeah,
she
I
was.
ain't gonna do
Do
all
y'all
this.
think that's right or wrong for his girlfriend to be on Good Morning America right now?
She
But she
can
been
be there.
hey, she
You
been
know what? That's when you have to walk away. That's why I told you all before. I was married to my husband about 11, 12 years, and he didn't want to be married anymore. When we graduated college and we came up here in New York, and he worked in an office um, that compromises mostly with females, and it was him and maybe another guy that was the only males there. The women were checking for him. These were very exotic women and things like that. And he wanted to explore that. He didn't want to be married anymore. He wanted to explore. And when you love somebody, you got to let them go. And I let him go.
well,
He
I
has been remarried. He has a daughter that's 10 years younger than my son. So they're 10 years apart. They're very close. I love the little girl. She's like my little daughter and stuff. But he had a daughter. He was married to her for a couple of years, and they're divorced now. Now he doesn't have anybody. He's just like me, just single and just be playing the field and stuff. Sometimes that's how it be.
sometimes
I
it
did,
be like that. Shoot, I mean,
yeah. I
listen,
didn't like
I'm
that
not getting ready
married
to
life.
trouble. I mean, if my husband, if he decide like he don't want Dr. A no more, listen, I'm be like, okay, I'm gonna cry, I'm be upset, you know what I mean? But I'm gonna move on. It's just gonna be what it is.
Yeah, you got to know when to move on and let go.
It's just gonna be what it is. You know what I'm saying? It's just gonna be what it is.
And just the fact that she keep mentioning hips, paid her bond, and she try to like sneak little ways that bring his name up, that just shows me she hasn't walked away yet.
No, she ain't walked
She
away.
hasn't let him go. And
She
when
just
you
like
let
a week.
somebody go, you got to let them go from your heart, your soul, and your mind. You got to let them go. Because if he comes back, trust and believe it's going to be worse than what it was before.
Right.
He already know he can get away with all this crap and stuff. There was no love there. It was a situation shit. Just take it for what it's worth. Learn the lessons from it. Concentrate on what you learned about yourself from knowing him and move your ass on. Let go. That's another song I'm gonna add to. Let me write that down.
Let it go,
Let it
let it
go.
go. Wait, so your
If
thing,
you
I'm
treat
hungry.
you
You want
situation,
purple?
let it go.
I'm
Let it
hungry.
go. Okay, I'm just thinking of this
I'm
song so I can
I,
write it down.
okay. Go ahead, girl. Go ahead,
Now
girl.
say it. Talk to me.
Okay, I'll try. I'm gonna get a pen and write down exactly what you want because I think I left you a message. I was like, tell me in the inbox, was it?
You talking about
Because
on
I have
Instagram?
certain times when I'm creative, and when I get creative, okay,
Okay.
we have to go with it.
Okay, so I hit
So
you
I'm
back
looking
on
for a
Insta.
pen. Okay, I'm looking for a pen. Wait a minute.
Yeah, well,
Mr. Pierce either
I'm
passes
not getting
or
ready to
get
be. I'm
divorced.
not gonna be doing all that. I'm just
Y'all
gonna move
take care
on.
of it, got kids. Mr. Clean Good over here. Oh, you out? Tracy, you leaving?
Tracy, you leaving, girl? You leaving?
Mister,
What did the social intellect do
say
to you, Tracy?
I
no. She
know.
said if Mister pass away or we
Oh,
get
she's out of
divorced,
that. I thought the social intellect did something to, or Passion Lisa or Dr. A. Dr. A be pissing people off
Me? I don't. I'm a good. Everybody likes
with
me.
her keys and her pots and pans.
Everybody likes me.
Wisdom, I agree. Thank you, Joel. I
Everybody but
try.
Olivia likes
I
me.
try all this. I've been through a lot through life. And coming from down south and living up north, I will admit I face more racism up here in the north than I did in the south. And I'm from the deep south. I'm from Birmingham, Alabama. Don't dox me. Social internet, don't you dox me. But I'm from Birmingham, Alabama, and I've been in New York like more than I've been anywhere. And it's more racism I faced up here.
wait
I've
the
literally had
social.
people call me the N word with the strong ER at the bottom of it, at the back of it.
Oh Lord.
So
Well,
I've experienced
social.
that.
Let me say this. I liked when Chris had interaction with social intellect. I really enjoyed that. Like, I felt like he was
He
being his
liked social
genuine self.
intellect. He
I like
liked her.
that.
He was like he wanted Jasmine to be just like her.
I don't know about that because remember them two went on Storm's panel too. I think Jasmine was trying to find reactors that was, like the social intellect was a bias about her. So she was trying to, she condemned Chrissy for going towards reactors, but then that's what she was trying to do. She wanted to be accepted by, at that time, I don't know what it is now, I don't really care, but she wanted to be accepted by reactors too.
But now she got her own crew,
Really?
don't she?
Well,
Okay. Whoop. Let me.
I don't know.
Okay. Well, why are you right here? Okay. Tell me what I put down. Purple. Like, do you like braids? Lock.
So
You,
you
Okay,
breaking up.
lock.
I can't even hear you.
okay, y'all talk.
Huh.
I'm getting ready.
You want
Y'all know
locks?
it's time for me to pay the fiddler. Hold on, y'all. I gotta pay the fiddler.
Okay.
Tracy, you
Okay. So
cussed her
you
out
want
on that panel? I'm sorry. Let me go to
purple
your
locks?
inbox. I can open up the
Yeah, and on
Instagram.
my inbox, put the name if you want like a name on the shirt or a name on it, and I can try to do that.
Okay.
And see, I have to do it when I'm creative.
Okay. You in
You
your
can tell when
creative
I'm
mode
creative.
now,
So
right? You in your creative
yeah,
mode?
I am. I am since I
Yeah,
can't
that's me
sleep.
about those videos. I really got to have the energy to do it and stuff. Cause you see how I do the videos. I put a
Yeah.
lot of work into it. I just go
Yeah.
one, two, three. And people sometimes it's like crank out those videos. I don't work like that and shit. I put a lot into it. I go and I get pictures and I cut them out and I brighten them up and I
Yeah. People.
colorize
That's
them.
why you should be monetized because it's hard work. And
Yeah,
y'all,
but
I'm gonna
nobody
give
cares about
Jasmine this.
that. It's just show the video, damn it. And then you don't even get a good 1,000 views from it. You put all the work into it, and well, I do pretty well on those videos. For me to have a low subscriber count, I do pretty well on those videos.
What do you need to get monetized?
4,000 watch hours, and every time
Okay. Well, what
like
time
I
we gonna
haven't made
start,
one
girl? We
for I
getting ready to help you
haven't
do
did
it.
it since February, so it's March, April. That's already 2 months. I gotta crank something out for real because
And
then
then you gotta stay in the algorithm.
hours now. Yeah, you gotta stay
You gotta
that.
stay in that algorithm. That's why if you do it for 30 days straight,
Mm-hmm.
you'll hit it. That's something I noticed. If you just go in 30 days straight, night and day, okay, people was talking about me. She on there all the hours. Yes, I had a goal. Yes. um, but
People
yeah, I
have been
think you
telling
should
me
get
to go
monetized.
live too on my channel, and I'm like, I couldn't hold a panel. I don't have it. I'm not a
I need to get
reactor.
members on my backup channel. Matter of fact, let me get on my backup channel so y'all can
You got
subscribe.
members?
Yeah, dude. Let me tell you. So yesterday they paused my members, and y'all, I
Mm.
almost had a heart attack because it was saying that I was demonetized, and I was like, I'm not gonna tell anybody. I'm just gonna, whatever. And what it was, because I was trying to figure out, well, what video did it? Da 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 da. Did somebody strike my channel?
All right,
But
y'all.
anyway,
I am black.
Mm-hmm.
I am black.
it turned out to be something, and I handled it, and it's over. So now I can go back to my members. So it paused it when they do that. They pause your memberships.
What happened?
They I wasn't monetized for 24 hours.
Why?
So you fought it and you got it back.
What happened? Why when you? Oh shoot, she didn't come back up
She
here.
dropped down. Damn, I wanted to know, did she fight it? I think she said she fought it and got it back. Joel,
What
is
the
that
hell?
you just
Wow,
now?
Olivia tried to come after her.
I can hear you, girl.
Probably just
Maybe
that.
in the chat.
Message.
I'm
Oh,
surprised this big bully, the social intellect, ain't brought her ass up here.
oh Lord. Yeah, I'm surprised too. So social intellect must be trying to be quiet tonight. She probably got her somebody.
I
Got
know
her
she got some
somebody.
man over there. He
She
told her,
got some man laying in the
don't
bed
you
with her or
get your
something.
ass up there.
See, she got a little man laying there.
Exactly. He says,
I had to put
lay
my.
your ass right here and don't
He
you
said, "Don't you
move.
say shit."
You
He said,
just stay
"Don't you
on
say
that
say
phone and you
nothing."
scroll through.
You can scroll through, but you better not hop your ass
Scroll
on the
through.
next panel because you know what's up. That's what he
Exactly.
told her. I done heard him,
I'm gonna
girl.
put
Tell
it
us.
on you if you make a move on that
He
panel.
said, "You better lay low." I just playing social intellect. She's bullying me to make me do this.
I'm
She got
making
that
you
New
do it,
York
right?
voice. It's scaring me. She got that New York aggressive voice. It's scaring me today.
I don't have a New York accent. Never. My son, he makes fun of my southern twang. He was like,
I
"Mom,
don't hear a
you've
southern.
been up here all
I
these
hear
years
New
and you
York.
still got that southern twang." No, New
You sound
Yorkers
like
know I'm not from New York.
Your voice sound like New York.
I never fought it. You know how some people work on losing accents or Katie, like Tina Turner have a whole British accent. Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
Tina
learn
Turner
accents.
Memphis,
I didn't
she
try.
was in Tennessee, and then she moved to St. Louis. So it's like, girl, get out of here,
And she gained a whole British accent.
girl.
You can teach yourself to have an accent. I
Cause she
just
don't want, cause she,
never interested in
Tina
it.
Turner's in denial, cause should I, man, I
She
don't
had
know.
her head knocked between the wash and dryer for
Y'all
real.
want to talk about Tina Turner. Y'all gonna be mad if I tell y'all about what I know about Tina Turner. Y'all know I'm from St. Louis, right? I know people that went to school with her. I know women that went to school with her, and they used to tell me stories, baby. They got pictures and everything. They had pictures. When I was growing up, they told me about Tina Turner and Ike. I know people that knew Ike. So that's a whole nother conversation.
Then Ike used to have a bunch of affairs
Yeah,
and a bunch of outside children.
they all did. I mean, Tina Turner had a baby by somebody else too. I mean,
But
y'all,
that was before she met Ike.
no, that her and Ike was to her and Ike was they was in the same band, and she had a baby by one of the other band members.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yes, that I know my Tina Turner now.
What's love got to do with it? Didn't tell us
They,
that.
they not gonna take because they gonna paint her in a different light. I'm not listen. I'm not saying that Ike shouldn't. I'm not saying that Ike wasn't abusive, right? He was a piece of crap. Now we ain't gonna play these games, okay? But at the same time, Tina Turner wasn't innocent. That's all I'm saying. And I mean, she didn't deserve to be beat. You know, none of that. Okay. That
You
should,
think she provoked a lot of it?
no, I'm not gonna say
Because
that.
that's what they say about Jasmine. Like she
I, I'm,
provoked
I'm,
him.
I'm not gonna say that she provoked him, but I'm gonna say that everything that she put out in that movie is not true. That's all I'm saying. All I'm gonna say is that they all got high. It wasn't just Ike getting high.
Tina Turner
Ike
used
was
to get
abusive.
high. They didn't put that in the biopic either.
Yeah, I mean, look at her. Look, go back and look at them old videos. I mean, you can see it. I mean, like she was getting high too. I'm just saying he shouldn't have been hitting on her. He was beating on her. We clear on that. We're not gonna play these games. He was beating on her. He'll tell you in a minute. I mean, I can show that video. He was beating on her. He
Mm.
admitted it.
Lady Mahogany, what is considered middle America? I've heard that term before, but I never knew what states consisted of middle America. Is that like Iowa and
You mean
Montana?
Midwest. Like
Oh.
St. Louis, Chicago, Midwest, like places like that,
So
Louisville.
she's saying those people, no, Louisville people do have accents. My family, you're from Louisville, Kentucky. Them
No,
people have a strong accent.
I'm actually from St. Louis, and I
Oh,
moved to Louisville,
Louisville.
so I don't really have a
You know
Louisville.
I got family there.
I know, I understand that.
So
You
when I come
definitely
there and visit,
come visit, come through.
will I be able to link up with you?
You sure will.
I'm gonna get you. I'm serious about this
No, I'm
because I'm
serious.
coming this summer. You know, I told you my brother passed away
Yeah,
August the 7th, August the 8th, 2020, and
yeah,
my mom passed away August the 9th, 1996. So they were there a day apart. So we're going to have a memorial service because their grave sites are not too far apart. So
right.
I'll be in Kentucky with all my family, and we're having a memorial service around August 7th, 8th. I'll be there for about a week. I'm gonna
So
take
come
that time
through.
off,
I
and
got
I'm
a
gonna
business.
definitely link up with you since
You,
you're right there.
yeah, you can come through. My business right across the bridge.
I ain't coming to see your business. I'm coming to see you
Girl, I barely. That's where you'll find me.
at your business.
I'm not kidding. Like I'm not kidding. Like ask anybody. That's where I be.
Bro,
That's
I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find out how to link up with you because there's a lot of places we can meet up at.
that's where I'm gonna be at.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna rent a car just so I can make my way to wherever you at.
I'm right
I'll
across the
be there.
bridge. My business right across the bridge. Right, 5 minutes from Louisville.
So Passion Boots on the Ground left.
Yeah, I'm gonna
How
drop.
long we been here? 3 hours?
We've been here for a long time. We've been here for a while.
Yeah, we didn't talk enough shit. Well, I've talked enough shit. All my bullies are gone. The social intellect,
So where's social intellect is right in the comments, right?
Lynn, the Tracy Pierce, Rose Triller left. Lady Mahogany.
The Rose tapped out, y'all.
Yeah, Rose tapped out. Tracy Pierce tapped out. Joel in here just harassing me. I gotta watch the replay. Can't late. That's all. We appreciate it. I see you, social Illinois, different places like that. Oh, that's Middle America. Okay, and they don't have accents.
Yeah, Illinois people have a different kind of accent. It depends on what part of Illinois. If you're talking about Chicago, Illinois, yeah. If you're talking about East St. Louis, yeah, it's just different. It's just different. Like I don't know. It's just different. I can't describe it. Chicago to me talks. Chicago people talk like they talk a little. They like when Nelly talked about country grammar. I think we kind of speak in the Midwest. I think we all have a different dialect in different parts of the Midwest, but at the same time, we kind of have some similarities. Um, the outsider people are outside of the Midwest don't necessarily understand our accent. We say certain things like, and then St. Louis have distinctive like accents.
Hmm.
We say her. We might say if for hair, we'll say her. You know what I'm saying? Like it's some things, some things we say it's like jacked up. Like our pronunciation is weird. It's really weird. Like I can't explain it because I'm in the midst of it. Because I'm telling you, and then when I go back and see my accent has changed. So my accent since I've been in Louisville since 2010. So I'm like, you know what I mean. So my accent is way different. When I go to St. Louis, they are like, you talk so country. But I'm telling you, when I get to talking to my daddy say, "What you say?" And my daddy from Mississippi, okay. And he's
Now
like,
that's the deep south, so I know he has an accent.
well, he's been in St. Louis half of his life though. It's
Mm.
since he was like probably like 1920.
You know
So
how you pick up those accents when you go to school with the people. When
yeah,
you go to school and you hear how they talk, you pick it up. It's like an automatic thing. But you can teach yourself accents and you can break accents. You
I
can
just
break
hope.
them.
I think it's just been natural for me. So I kind of, God, I kind
You
of,
know what's a good way to pronounce words? They say watch newscasters. Like
yes,
people that give the weather, they speak like without accents. And also, you know what a simpler way is? Your Google search. Just say a word. Like you want to say Middle America. Okay, you want to say America, but you want to know how to pronounce it correctly or without an accent. Put it in the Google bar and push that button and it will pronounce it for you. And you can learn from there how to not have an accent.
man, I have my son to do that because I don't want my son talking like me. I'm just keeping it real. I don't want my son to sound like me because he'd be like, "Mama, what did you say?" Because I know I sound country. I know I sound woo. I sound like a Midwestern Bama. That's what I sound like. That's the best way I can describe. Because I'm
I
telling
don't know why people use that as an insult, Bama as an insult.
I don't
That's
think it's
where
an
I'm from.
I don't think it's
Birmingham, Alabama. Why is Bama such an insult?
I don't
Do
think it's
they know what transpired in Alabama, the civil rights
I
movement
know
and everything that's down in Alabama?
I
And they
don't
always
think
calling it
but I don't
Bama like it's a bad thing.
but I don't think it's an insult. Right? I don't not me personally. I don't think it's an insult. It's not. No. No, I just have a weird I have a unique type of dialect and then keep in mind that my parents are Mississippians and then I've traveled the world. You know what I'm saying? I traveled all around this country fighting for, black people rights and stuff. So I'm gonna have a unique dialect when I speak, right?
Mm.
Because I've traveled. I've done a lot of traveling. I'm not like a Jasmine or Olivia and sat in one place. No, I've traveled. I've lived places different times of the week. You know, without going into detail, but I've been through some things. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
So
Joel, I know it's used as an insult. People call it country Bama, or they use Bama as an insult.
so
And Peach is back gambling. Peach needs money to move into a house. So if that's the only way Peach know how
yeah,
to
she
get
gonna do what she
money,
got to do.
then because she do win sometimes, doesn't she?
I mean, she gonna do what she gonna do, though. I mean, what? But I mean, if that's how she getting her money right
It's an
now,
addiction too. Joel, I heard that before. I don't know if Joel, she was like, she's proving everyone right. I don't know, she has an addiction, and all those kids, and
she
Wood just got himself fixed.
away from reality. I don't think. I don't. She's another one that don't really want them children. I'm gonna be honest. I think she just has
You
it.
think she don't want her children? I've seen her interact with those twins, and she's so loving to those twins. It
No,
looked
I
like.
don't think she do. I think, but why she always leaving them? That's what I'm saying. Why she ain't at home more? I'm just asking a question. Okay, so think about it like this: when a mother really loves, like I'm with my son 24 hours down here. Only time I'm not with him is when my husband get home and he'll come get him, so he don't have to sit at the my business all day. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying, for the most part, I'm with my son 24 hours, y'all. So I'm just saying, it's just, and I have choices. I have places I could take him. I got older children that he can sit with.
Mm.
I got grandchildren. You know what I mean? I got places where my son could go. But it's just, when somebody is really, I'm not saying she don't love her children. I'm not saying that. I'm just telling you that she's not with them a lot. And so addiction is like taking her away from these children more. Because every time we see her, every time I see her, she always out. She always at the
Mm.
casino. I don't never see her
But
with
I
him.
don't think they would even tie her tubes because she's still young.
Yes, they will.
They would tie her tubes.
Hell yeah, they'll tie her
But
too.
the social internet says she
It's
don't
free.
want them tied.
She don't want them tied, and I don't blame her. I wouldn't want my tubes
And
tied.
she has 9 kids.
I wouldn't want my tubes tied either. I don't think that's the best. I had my tubes tied, then I untied my tubes. You
But
understand?
didn't her husband have the vasectomy?
Now that may be something she can talk about, but I don't think she
No,
wants.
didn't he have it?
I don't know.
Because one of them need to do. If she's not going to do the tube tying, he needs to have it.
I wouldn't be
Do what
messing up
he
my
need to do.
damn female parts no more. I wouldn't do that no more. I was young and dumb listening to people. That's the most dumbest thing I've ever done in my life. But you know what though? But again, the point is.
It's directing me. Do you know what a hysterectomy? Well, you know what it consists of: taking out your fallopian tubes or
Yeah,
your uterus, not your fallopian tubes. And what's the other thing?
they're basically
The
taking out.
eggs.
They're taking out you for a way for you not to have children anymore. That's basically.
And that's bad to do.
That's not
Because
good
you know
either.
what? Some people that's had repeated ABs
Some people do.
can't have children because they've been messed up from the AB. Jasmine is so fortunate. She just don't really know how blessed she is. That's why I don't understand why she treated the kids that way. And so she is so blessed. Like when she said people were jealous because maybe they couldn't have kids. I was jealous, not because I couldn't have kids, but it's like, you're blessed. People would give their right arm to have twins. Then she have the girls and the boys. And
Yeah,
she
I always
just
wanted to have twins.
yeah, she just treat them so like
Cause
they're a burden to her.
I thought I would have had twins because my biological mom is a twin. My
Yeah, I
grandma.
got to beg my son every weekend or when I see him about some grandchildren, and she's blessed with 5 beautiful kids.
Cause my grandmother said she didn't know she was pregnant with twins. She said that she pushed one
Blood.
child out. She had pushed one child out, and they was like, "Wait a minute, here come another one." And she said, "Stop playing." And she said that she thought they was joking with her, but she said, "No, man, we serious." She said she wasn't prepared for no twins.
Mm. Joe, I believe a lot of that stuff she put up. I don't really follow her, so I'm not really passing judgment. But I think a lot of those storylines that he be cheating on her and stuff like that. I just don't really believe that dude be doing all of that.
It probably is.
It's 9 kids there, and he's the father of all of them, right?
Mm. That's what
Right?
they said. Somebody said that he wasn't the father of one of them, but I don't know.
He's the father of all them 9 kids, so obviously something keep him there. And she brags about that, how her husband always doing the do. Something is keeping him there. Or if he leaves, something is drawing him back in. That's what she said. That woman got 9 kids and a husband. So Jasmine took her shit and, oh, it's your favorite hooping mom with hella kids. What is hella kids? You got 5 kids. Is that really hella kids? Like, she don't even know how to copy shit. She just be trying to copy shit. Your favorite hooping mom with hella kids. Hella kids. Do you know what the word hella is? With the
Right.
ebonic symbol of it, what it really means, hella. Means plenty, a lot. 5 kids ain't a whole lot. You could manage them if you would prior. People been telling her for years to get a schedule and stuff. When those kids come from Phillips' house, she be so frustrated.
Yeah, she do. Oh my God, she be more. She be just as frustrated as Olivia be with two.
Oh. Yeah,
They
she had like those kids are her little sisters and brothers that she's forced to
also the
watch.
oldest kid is not his. Okay,
What? No, he's not the
I
father
heard
or
that,
the
but
oldest.
she said, but I heard someone told me that, but then she said that that's not true. She said all of them by him. So I don't know. Don't let me get the line, Joel. I don't know. Shoot. I didn't
Pray
even know that. I didn't even know Jasmine did a blood test on Amaya. You know what I mean? Woohoo! I
These
think I
people
might be
crazy.
on some substance if I had 5 kids.
9 kids and a husband that don't work, huh?
Girl.
And Jasmine had to get something for her favorite hooping mom with hella kids. She was running with whatever cliche or saying is out. She always running with it, and she don't even really use it in its right context. I think I might use some substance if I had 5 kids. Joe, it was rough. I told you I grew up in the 70s and I had 6 siblings and we grew up sharing the same slept in bunk beds. It was 4 girls and we slept in bunk beds, foot to head, two to a bed in the bedroom and my 2 brothers had the living room, the sofa bed. So you lived in cramped quarters like that growing up and we grew up like that for years because my mom owned this house so she put us in this house. Then when we moved to Alabama and my older sisters and brothers started getting pregnant and moving out and stuff, we were still living in cramped quarters somewhere. So when I became an adult, I'm like, I'm not gonna live like that. I don't want a bunch of kids. I don't want to live in cramped quarters. Like, even though I live in New York, I live in a spacious apartment. I brought the co-op. My son used to live here. He doesn't live here anymore. When he went off to college and he came back from college, he stayed about a year. Then he moved out on his own. He's been on his own ever since. So I'm living in the 2 bedrooms, very spacious, and I just use his room as my storage room. So you
Okay,
can
so
live
how
good and you
y'all
can live comfortable.
so how do you buy I just that's just different. Again, I'm in the Midwest, so it's
Mhm.
different. So could you explain the concept of the buying of apartments? So you just own the apartment.
You
This-
own the apartment, but you're in a part of a corporation. It's a co-op, so you own it. And if I choose to move out of here, I can sell it to anybody. They can move in. It's like a house, but you're part of the cooperative.
got-
Sometimes you can sell it back to the cooperative, and the money you paid for that it's collected interest over the years that you lived here, and then you make money for that. You can sell it back to the corporation, or you could just rent it out to somebody else.
okay.
Now, my son, when he has his grandchildren, but he's buying a house away from here. So, but I want the extra room when my grandchildren come, they can sleep in the extra room. But he
Got
need to start having my damn grandchildren. Now, I wish somebody had talked to him about my grandchildren.
I have one son like that too. He's like he don't want. He's a great uncle, but
Mhm.
he's like, well, I don't raise everybody else's children. Like he be around everybody else's children. He's like he don't want no children. Like I don't, you know what I'm saying. But I want him. I wish somebody talked to him though. That's what I need. Somebody to go over there and talk to him or something. I don't know what that's.
I'm sorry, he's getting too old now. I know men can have babies all up until their
My son is in his
70s.
30s too.
Yeah. James Brown had a child when he was 75, didn't he? Men can have babies all up until they're 70. But
Yeah,
them women,
I don't want to be
your
dead
eggs do
by the
get
time
old.
he's a damn grandparent. I want to enjoy the grandchildren while I'm here and while I can move around. Shit. It's gonna be like when I hit my 70s and 80s. Hopefully I'll be, doing good.
The sage,
Next week
oh,
I'm gonna start back doing my full workout because my shoulder is way better now. I can lift my shoulder up, no problems. Okay.
she wish Happy's second kid wasn't a DNA. Peach is doing her thing. I don't know. The things they do for views and the things they put out here about like that back and forth she had with her mama. I thought that was the most saddest thing. I don't get some of these people.
Oh, so it was his child, okay? Because she did the DNA. She wished that it wasn't his, but it is. Okay, got it.
Why would she wish that it wasn't his?
Girl, she crazy. Peach be going through it. Peach be saying some crazy stuff. When his father passed away, she said that she really wanted to tell him F your daddy or whatever. She was like she didn't care about it. She said she couldn't stand her. She was talking crazy. So I mean, she always says stuff like that. So I mean, there's no shocker there. You know what I mean?
Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Well, every day your chat's dying down. I done bored them to death, and I'm gonna drop down. Pastor Lisa, I see she got a live schedule.
What time is her live?
It's set in 30 minutes.
All right. Well, I guess we're gonna watch her live because I'm gonna drop down as well. I'm gonna end this live, but you know what, y'all? I really appreciate each and every one of y'all comments. I just, my sight really got worse now because it's dim in here. I'm in the kitchen. I couldn't read all that. I'm sorry. I apologize to everybody because I got to looking at stuff. I said, oh no, this is a little too late. I'm just gonna start being real when it get to be late. I'm just gonna start posting y'all comments because it's hard for me to see as is on a regular, but at nighttime it gets bad. I'm like, oh my god, what is that? Thank you for allowing me to speak. No, anytime you can always come up here. Next time, if y'all let me know ahead of time, I'll just do a StreamYard. If StreamYard is better for y'all to come up here, to speak on, we can certainly do that. You know what I mean? That's not a problem. If you inbox, if y'all go to my IG, this is my IG. Everybody subscribe to me on the IG, okay? You rescheduled it? Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna end this anyway. What time you got it set for? What time you rescheduled it,
Yeah,
Pat?
because we ain't gonna be up all night. It's already
Yeah, Pastor, you
2:15.
might as well start it right now because I'm ending this live. So you
She
could go ahead
said
and
she
do it.
started getting sleepy.
Oh Lord.
She probably got up for 5 in the morning.
Oh Lord. Okay. Well, I'm up because I did go to sleep early, y'all. I went to bed early because I'm telling you, when my husband got home, that little joker wore me out. You heard me. As
What?
soon as he walked in
How
the
he wore
door,
you out?
oh girl, I'm talking about my son. Just
Oh,
wearing me out, doing him,
I thought we
doing
about to hear
him.
some good news. Good
No,
night.
girl, doing him, being the little 9-year-old that he is. I had to check him today. So he wore me out, honey. When he get to wearing me out and I have to check him, I don't like checking him, but I have to discipline him. You know what I'm saying? And I don't like doing it because he's such a sweet little guy. But sometimes he get besides himself. Okay.
I hear you. Well, thank you for having me. I really appreciate it. It was a pleasure, always a pleasure
Yeah,
that
it
you
is. I
allow
love
me to grace your panel. And I just love your chat room. These crystal lights be going off.
you.
I love it. I love them all. Passion, Lisa, Joel, Lynn, my girl.
I love me
Lynn,
some.
my girl.
Lynn's still here. I love me
Yeah,
some. Lynn. Y'all
Tracy
speak to her?
Pierce, the social intellect, my girl, too.
Yeah, I love me some.
Although she's a big bully,
Yeah,
but
social intellect. Yeah, you know what? Now that you think about it,
Lady
social intellect
Mahogany,
is kind of a bully. Now that I think about
she's
it.
a bully, point blank,
Yeah,
period.
she trying to make me. Oh, she was
Yeah,
so
no,
mean to
no
me that one
question
day.
about it. She's a bully.
Yeah, social
And when
intellect
she go
is a
live,
bully.
I don't get notifications. I'm gonna turn my notification off for
I
her and
don't
turn
get
it back
no
on.
notification
Cause I
either
don't
all
get
the
them.
time.
I scroll through like I'll be going down the rabbit hole, just scroll through, and I say, "Oh, she had a live." I don't get the notification. So I'm gonna
I don't
reset it.
either. Not all the time.
because I like to hear her. She's very articulate, and she knows how to see. That's why I couldn't be a like a host of a panel like that, because she's very articulate. She's very knowledgeable, and she makes jokes, and sometimes she sings. Hey, just like you and shit. Yeah, has a great character, and that's what it takes to host these panels. You got to have a great character. I don't have that. I'm sorry. I'll just continue to make the videos.
No, I think you do really good. I think you're very funny. I think you're very outgoing. I love your personality. I don't know why you don't like get up here and you passionate. I like the passion. I think that that's great that you're passionate. We enjoy when you come up here. That's why when I saw you, I was like, I'm gonna drop this link because I wanted to come up.
Remember the guy on Passion Lisa panel?
Girl, that was
He
hilarious.
was saying, "Why are you so angry?"
Right.
He was saying, "You're so
I
angry," and
was
I
like,
was like,
no,
"No,
he didn't
that's
understand
passion. Don't get anger confused with passion. I'm
passion.
never
I don't think you're
angry.
angry.
I don't have things to be
I
angry
don't think you're
about.
angry, by the way. I
I'm
don't.
talking about in my real life. I don't have
Right.
things to be angry about. Like I said, life is pretty good to me."
Oh, yeah, yeah. She want me to play "It's Hard Out Here for a Pimp," girl, because she get ready to start singing. It's hard out here for a pimp. You gotta get the money in your ring. That's how fast you sound.
Pray for her son. Lady Mahogany said, "Y'all please pray for my son. He's on a HBCU college tour, and if they're on the highway and delayed from the hotel." Ooh, okay.
Yeah, we're gonna pray
Yeah,
for
please. We're gonna pray. Please be safe. Good night, the social intellect. Great show, Dr. A.
you.
Oh, I don't get acknowledged with that. See, she's a bully.
I know. Wait a minute, I'm gonna throw this Jasmine
Traveling in
video on here.
grace.
Wait a minute, I'm gonna do it because y'all want me to hear it. Hold on, y'all. You ain't know that. Okay, now you happy passion, golly.
That filter makes her look great.
I know Pat. That's passion doing that, honey. You know I don't do that. You know that's not my forte. You know what I'm saying? That ain't my forte. That's passion. Know how to do all that.
All right. Good night, ladies. It was real.
All
It's
right,
been
yeah.
real.
Well, all right, y'all. I definitely do appreciate each and every one of y'all coming live with your sister, with your girl. I really had a good time, but shoot, I'm getting ready to lay down because y'all know, Baby Suge Knight will be coming down here in a minute, be like, "You still alive? You just gonna talk all day to everybody else and not have no conversation with me." I don't feel like hearing that bullshit though. You know what I'm saying? Okay, y'all. I do appreciate each and every one of y'all though. Thank you. All right, shout me out, y'all. Please make sure y'all subscribe to my channel. Make sure y'all go to my website and get my shiggity. Go get my shiggity, y'all. Come on now. Go get my shiggity. Go get it. Go get it. Go get it. I guess my children say they gonna do something for my birthday. We'll see, y'all. I'll be disappointed again this year. I just playing. All right, y'all. Love y'all. Y'all have a great day. Okay, great day. I'm gonna try to go live in the morning. When I get to Euphoria, I'm going to Euphoria early tomorrow because my husband gonna be here. So I'm gonna be at that live. And I ain't gonna have that boy. I'm really getting ready to get some stuff popping. We gonna act a fool tomorrow. You hear me, y'all? All right then.